this down a little bit. What's up? It's been a minute. Is my mic just going crazy right now? That's weird. Hold on. All right, I think we're good. I hope we're good. We'll see. I'll rely on chat to tell me. I know, things have been working a little weird lately. Anyway, we're back with Murder by Numbers. It's been a while. It's been a minute, like I said. I'm not gonna really talk about what's happening, where things are. Speaking of which, I just realized. Where is that humming coming from? Whatever. Can I just do this? Move this down a hair. But anyway, I digress. Time to move on to case 3 if the shoe fits. Yeah. After the Starshines words, things changed. I've been through plenty of change already this summer, but this was different. This was big. But I guess change is hardest to recognize when it's happening to you. It felt like an eternity ago that I left Ryan and struck out on my own. If you told me back then that I'd end up living with a robot, well, let's just say that was never the plan. I didn't know why that stranger thought Scout was dangerous, but the more time I spent with him, the less I believed it. So he just carried on like everything was normal. We watched films, visit museums, and Scout devoured the public library, 5 books at a time. For a while, it felt like progress, but deep down I knew I was running away, running from Scout's past and from my future. But I couldn't run forever. Oh, good morning, Honor. Morning, Scout. Get up to much last night? I read the final 3 volumes of the Encyclopedia Totalis. I think my favorite was Zirconia. That's so pretty. Now we just need to think of a way to get those encyclopedias back to the library before they realize we took them. Also, I read that Julia Child's book that you never opened. Hey, I was gonna get around to it at some point. Anyway, I spent the night trying to perfect the French omelet. Here, I made one for you. Huh, I could get used to this. Ringing phone. Oh, hey, Casey. How did your date with the perfume guy go last night? It was the 3rd one, right? Did you... Wait, is that why you're calling me at this ungodly hour? Because you're doing the walk of shame? You hussy, tell me everything. Aw, walk of shame. I've heard about that. Oh my god, okay, calm down, calm down. Where did you say you are? Got it, we'll be there as soon as we can. What's up, Honor? It's Casey. Is he okay? He's fine, but it looks like he's just found himself at a murder scene. Ooh. What the hell? What's up? Hope you're doing good. Hey, Sage. How have you been? Hope you're doing well. I could be better, but I'm not gonna really talk about it. So that is a float. That is a shoe. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Honor, are my sensors malfunctioning again, or is that a giant shoe? No, your sensors are working fine. Not just a giant shoe either. It's a giant killer shoe. Darling, you're here. What a mess all this is. What the hell happened here? Scout, babe, if you're going to start making quips, we need to have a talk about timing. I'm sorry. You two, of course you're here. Come on, Scout, let's get scanning. Well, let's question everyone first. Let's see what's going on. Babe, isn't this just awful? What the hell happened here? Your guess is as good as mine. I was in the area and decided to swing by. Fran mentioned it to me that she had the place done by, so I thought I'd take a look at the outside at least. When I got here, well, this is what I found. Fran, I have a feeling it's a name you've mentioned before. Fantasia. She owns this place. She's also my drag mother, of sorts. I cannot find any records in my database for drag mother. Oh, right. How to explain. When I first came to the States, I didn't know anyone. I landed at LAX with a makeup palette under one arm and a head full of dreams. Then reality hit, and it hit hard. I met Fran in a club one night, and she took me under her wing. That's when I learned that drag queens will do anything for help with their makeup, even adopt a lost British gay boy. I see, so she is like a mother figure to you, but not a blood relation. I thought you had to do drag to be in a drag family. I know, and it does seem a waste not to use these cheekbones for profit, doesn't it? I don't know, I think doing makeup on other people is my calling, and a drag family is full of people who need makeup on them pretty much every day, so it worked out. They're my support network back when I couldn't get a job to save my life. Friend and sisters put me up, kept me fed, spread the word. Everything I have is thanks to the kindness of queens. Since things blew up with Murder Mystery and the other regular work, though, I've not seen as much of them as I used to, or should do. Where's Fran right now? I called her just before I spoke to you. She's not turned up yet, though. It always takes her at least an hour and a half to get ready, though, so she's probably mid-beat as we speak. But her club's just been smashed into. Surely she wouldn't spend that long on... He likes to draw a line between club life and the rest of his life. Drag only when he went on the premises. Oh right, Ed's his friend's boy's name. Edwin Tinker. Tinker by name, Tinker by nature. He mentions men's mental instruments. He's a man of many talents. No, Tinker is British slang for, you know what, it doesn't matter. Magellan's kind of a weird name for a gay bar, isn't it? Well, it's not strictly a gay bar. How did Fran describe it? Something like Magellan's is a port in the storm for those exploring the stormy seas of gender. That's the family-friendly reason behind the name anyway. Are you regular? I mean, knowing the owner's got to be good for some free drinks, right? Fran hasn't owned it for that long. The bar's been here for years, but she only took it over recently. I came here for the big party she threw to celebrate her new venture, but I haven't been back since. Got it. What up? Should have known he'd call you. Nice to see you too, Detective Cross. If I told you two to stop sticking noses and go home, what are the chances you actually do it? I estimate the chances approximately 0.00001%. That does, however, factor in a small margin of error. But that margin of error happened to be 0.00001%. Bingo. I can't even manage to be mad at you two anymore. Fine, I suppose you did a pretty good job last time and the crime scene team has just finished up anyway. You could help out, but cause any trouble, and so help me God. Do you have any idea what happened? Looks like a fairly standard hit and run, well, except they left the vehicle behind, so I guess it was a literal run. Also, the vehicle is a giant stiletto. So on balance, pretty far from your standard hit and run. Is your first death by stiletto? You don't want me to answer that question, trust me. What do we know about this club? I'd have thought that there was more of a question for your friend over there. I do not understand. What do you mean by that? It means that it's a gay club, and he, being an old straight man, wouldn't know anything about that. Less of the old things, but you're not wrong. This isn't something I know much about. Wait, you're letting us take a look at the crime scene? Forensics have already been and gone. I've already inspected the scene. There's nothing for you to mess up. At this early stage in an investigation, it's important to consider everything. Every piece of evidence, every hypothesis. So sure, knock yourselves out. Come back here and show me everything you find, and we'll see what your conclusions are. Do we know anything about the victim? He had some ID on him. I'm surprised Roboboy over there hasn't found it yet. Do you have any suspects at this point? Well, the only person with any connection to the incident so far is that friend of yours. KC, you don't think he did it, do you? I like to keep an open mind at this stage in the investigation. I suggest you do the same. But he called it in. He did, and then he called you. Are you trying to imply something, Detective Cross? There'll be time for implications later. Right now, it's about finding out as much as we possibly can, no matter how innocuous it may turn out to be. Cool. Just be like, hey, KC, do you know that you're a murder suspect? Crazy. Like every time somebody's a murder suspect. All right. Well, let's check the body, I guess. It's kind of important. Man, Picross, how I missed you. Picross could have definitely helped these past few days. Tell you what. Tell y'all what. I'm good though. This is gonna have to be the 1-5, so we know about that. Oops. So this is gonna have to be the 6. This is the 4. Gets the 1. This is a 5. I should mention, while we're doing all this, I should mention that there's going to be a few different things, I guess I should mention, moving forward. I'm not going to be super into talking about stuff that's going on in the life of Kit lately. So, like, we'll still probably talk about stories of Kit life, but that's probably going to be it. There's just a lot that's been going on, and hence why I haven't been streaming that much lately. But we're back in full swing, so we good now. Everything is hunky-dory. That is faux show. So yeah, we back into the swing of things. Don't you worry about it. 3 space. Yes, this has to be 3. 2, 2. This has got to be 5 for another 2. This has to be the 3 because this is going to be the 2. 2. It's been a crazy time. This has to connect, which means it's 2, 6, 2. Go. Boom. There we go. What do we got? Found a passport. That must be the victim's passport. Let's see. His name is Oliver Laurel. U.S. citizen. Date of birth would make him 26. A passport is an item for traveling to foreign countries, correct? Perhaps he was going on holiday soon? People sometimes use them as ID too, but it is a bit strange I'd be carrying it here. I need a passport if I go to another country. I shouldn't think so, not if I check you into my hold in my suitcase anyway. I do not like the sound of that. It's all good, Scout. Right here. Let's go, number 5. 1, 4, 1, 2. Well, that has to be that then. Ooh. Man, these are some interesting numbers I'm looking at. I just realized that this doesn't make any sense. Let me try this again. Wow, I'm definitely more out of it than I thought I was going to be. 1, 1, 2, 1 is still a full 2. Wow. So was that 5? Okay, 4, 1, 2 at least can be done. That's still gonna be the 4, 2. This could be a 1. Maybe a 1, 1, 4? Yeah, that gets me this. Well, that worked out. Maybe a 2. So this gotta be this. Okay. There we go. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Okay, so this was still correct. It just, I was correct in the wrong way. That's all we need to know. I was correct in the wrong way. That is a sentence of a lifetime now, isn't it? How did you get to your conclusion? Well, I was correct, but also not really in the right way. Ah, I see. How does that work? Fucking good question, buddy. Oops. Let's see what else we got here. 1, this has to be a 4. Sorry, here, 1, 3. Why is my brain just not comprehending this? Well, 2 is gonna be right here. 3, 1, which means this has to go right here. One space, 1, 2, so that means these two have to be like this. Okay. That checks out. 3, so that does the 1 right there. This means that 1 has to be right here, so it's the 3 right there. Let me see. So 1 has to be right here. There has to be a 1 right here. 2, 1, 2. Oh, I guess that's how it plays out. Okay, cool. That means this can't be right here, so that's done right here, which means this goes right here. Boom, boom. There we go. Got it. Easy. A broken dial. The glass cover on the speedometer has been smashed. Something must have hit it when the float crashed into the club. Or someone, perhaps the driver? It's certainly possible. The driver. This dude's dead. That's a dead body. Hey kids, want to see a dead body? What? That equals 8. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Am I doing this right? Two. So 4 and a 3 actually go right there. That's pretty snug now, isn't it? 9 could actually go down here pretty nicely. So this gets us a good, like, this is the nice part about starting on the sides, is that you can actually very much piece this all together. Make this a little easy on yourself. Even doing the bottoms help out a little bit. There's actually a game I was watching on YouTube recently that looked really, really interesting. It's a game that I potentially would want to play in the future. Probably when it's fully released, because I actually want to play some more puzzle games, if at all possible. And there was one that was, it's 14 Variation Minesweeper, which is Minesweeper, but in different variations. And I like to think I'm somewhat decent at puzzle games that we could possibly do with that. So we'll see. Maybe one day. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2 goes right here, which gives us the 3. Gives this right here. This has to be the 4. This all connects. This all connects. Man, this one's actually very smooth sailing right now. I fucked this up somehow. That's why, because there's a gap right there. That checked out. I think I'd see my mistakes before I make them, you know? 3, 4. Yeah, okay. I was like, that does confirm what I'm doing. This is all done. This is done. That's done. 3, 2. All right, so now we got the insides of this thing, which I think just starts right here. 3 has to go here, and the 2 1s have to go here. No, they don't. Ooh, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Well, this has to be right here. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. 2. 1, 2. This has to be 3. See? I almost fell for that too. A little shame to admit that I almost fell for that. Okay, we don't know if this is the 1 or 2, so we should hold off. 3 space, 1, 2. Means that this is definitely a 2. This is definitely a 2, which blocks that. Gives us this. This is another 2, gives us a 1. This goes right here. This is a block. This goes right down here. 1 has to go right there, which means the 1 has to go there. Can't go right there. This gets blocked here. This has to be the 2. And this is the final one. There we go. Found a wheel. Nice. Making some good progress. That went down the wrong hole. Excuse me. Honor, there's something interesting about this tire. It tread appears to be undamaged, which indicates that the vehicle didn't break before it hit the club. Or the victim. Now that you mention it, there aren't any skid marks, are there? They didn't try to slow down or swerve. I don't think this was an accident. They tried to kill the man. Why would they try to do this? They killed a man. The poor man, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. Wow. Okay. Here's our first one. Oop. What up, Acrylic? Or Shan, sorry. 1, 1. Okay, so 3 has to go right here. There's no ifs, ands, or buts there. To the 4. Gives us this. Thank you, I guess. So that gets that done. This should also give us a 3, so this gets that. Excuse me. No, that's not how that works. Say what up, Chrome? No, it's I said what up, acrylic. AKA Chan. You feeling better? Nope. Not gonna talk about it. Oh, this can't be a 3, so that means this has to be there. Didn't say anything. I know he didn't say anything. This has to be the 3. This has to be the 2. This has to be the 3, based on how that all plays out. This has to be 1, 2, because that's right there. Yeah, there has to be a space between these two, which means this is a 3. This is the 4. That 3's done. Excuse me. One space 2. This has to be 2 and 1. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Means that's the 2. One has to be right here, which means this completes the 3. This completes the 1. Okay, making a little bit of progress here. Can we get a 1, 3 to start something? Yes, that can confirm that. Which means this has to be the 2, which means these are both the 1s. Right there. Still nothing over here. That's kind of insane. 3 right there. 2. Oh, here we go. 1, 2. There we go. Trying to piece this together a little bit. The 4 could connect here, but I don't think it will. 3, 2 can go. Well, let's take a look here. So 3 can go anywhere up here. 1's 3, which keeps this one. 1, 2, nothing. 1 has to go here, which means that 2 1s have to go here. Which in fact, this has to be a 2, this has to be a 1. Just based on this, which means... yeah. So this has to be the last part of the 2, the 1. 3 has to go here, so that finishes that. That finishes this. There we go. 1 has to go right here. This can't be a 2, which completes this. There we go. There's our snowball. Once again, once we get the snowball rolling, like everything starts working out fantastically. 2, 1, there we go. Got it. A left sneaker. A sneaker? Whoever was driving the float must have left it behind when they fled the scene. It would appear to be designed for a left foot. Hypothesis, the killer only has 1 leg. I mean, you might be right, or it might just be 1/2 of a pair. The plot thickens. Hello, do you know this man? We identified the victim. His name is Oliver Laurel. Doesn't ring a bell, but then again, I'm not a regular, so I don't know many of the customers. Don't think it could be, you know, a homophobic attack, do you? You don't even know if he was a customer here. Could have just been a random hit and run. Yeah, I suppose you're right. And you're not gonna know anything else. Would be crazy having a 1-legged killer? True. Alright, we need to talk to Cross. Actually, can I check the map here? Okay, I just want to be sure that I don't need to do anything else. Yep, that's the victim, alright. Oliver Laurel. The radio just named the station. They're going to get back once they have more info for me. The dial on the shoe's dashboard was smashed. Oh, excuse me. Oh, no. Excuse me. I have tissues. Indeed it was. What do you think that means? Hypothesis. The driver of the shoe collided with the dashboard on impact. Not bad. One to keep in mind for sure. No wear on the treads and no marks on the floor. Looks like they didn't try to slow down. That's what I said. What do you think that means? Found the sneaker, Detective Cross. I have a hypothesis. The presence of only a single sneaker can indicate that our perpetrator only has one leg. I don't think that's very likely. But you said you must consider every hypothesis. Did I say every hypothesis? I mean every credible hypothesis. Okay. Well, what do you think? It was definitely a murder. Lack of wear on the float's tires plus the absence of skid marks point towards that. Really? What about those tires indicate that the victim was killed deliberately? Well, that they didn't break. They went straight for the club. Unless they were straight for the victim, it might have just been in the way. You're halfway there. What I'm trying to get is, it wasn't always murder. You have to consider accidental death, too. I see. So, what now? What in the... It's even worse than I imagined. Brian, oh, it's terrible. Thanks, I signed you weren't in there. I'm Detective Cross, investigating officer. I appreciate you only just arrived, but I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may, or Miss, You can call me Fran. And sure, let's head inside, shall we? Now we can go into the bar. Some mad hops. Fair. I can't believe it. Just look at the place. Okay, we got an officer at the victim's address. He's bringing over some items of interest. We're gonna wait outside. Honor, you find out what you can from Miss Tasia. Honestly, just call me Fran. Right, okay. Honor, perhaps we should take a look around inside too? Alright, every time we get a new place, I need to make sure I save, because this and the next case I've been forewarned that there is stuff that I could miss. So I need to make sure I go to every place first. So we're gonna investigate. Excuse me. This killer be hopping around crazy. Hold on. Does each chapter have like a checklist? Nope. Your checklist is if you get S rank or not. So when you're playing through this game, like there is a chance that you could miss some puzzles because they're just not useful to the they're not useful to the investigation that's going on. That's all. So you gotta mostly figure out like which is which, right? At the end of the day. At the same time, you have to be very, very vigilant with what you're looking for. 1 space 1 space. Okay, so this has to be the 2. Because 1 space 1 space there, yeah, there can't be. So this has to be the 2. 5, 8, 4, 5, 3 space 2, which means this has to be the 5. 5 has to be over here. And I have reason to believe. Okay, since this, so you can't really see behind my webcam. Let me hide my webcam for a little bit. And let me actually show my mouse. I can actually point this out because I wanna also show y'all like kind of what's going on. Cursor. Okay. So since this one up here is shown that it's true, that means this must be a full line. That's all I'm trying to get at. There we go. Like this entire line that we're seeing right here should be just an entire. Oh, it's not. Confirms that these two are, but I guess up here we don't entirely know. We don't entirely know, but we know down here at least. That just gives us some information. That confirms this. Man, people are already getting yelled at today in this house. Crazy. This has to be a 6. No matter what. Yeah, I was about to say, this has to be a 6, no matter what. Man, my voice just went there. I apologize. That solves that. There's this. Another one. This is the 2, so this is 5. This can't be a 2. Moves this over here. Boom. Got it. This has to be the 1. It's because this is the 4. This is the 2. So that's the 4. Another 2. This can't be anything. This is part of the 7. Part of that too. This can't be anything. Oh, there's the rest of these. Okay. And then there's the rest of these. Solves that. And this is called progress. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Yeah. Picross is still gibberish. So I mean, once again, I can explain it if you have any questions. Like if this is a little bit confusing, feel free to let me know because I can explain how this works. So the way it works, let me show my cursor again so that way you guys can see. So when you're playing Picross, there are different numbers, right? There's a bunch of different numbers. The number indicates how many tiles are filled in a row, right? So if we look at this 8 here, that means that there are 8 tiles that are perfectly in a line, which are these 8 right here. These 8 right here are all perfectly in a line, right? Now, if there's a space, that means that there are two tiles in a line. We don't know how many spaces are in between them, but we do know that in between each other is a number of spaces that we don't know, but there is another 2. Hence why there's 2 tiles right here, which satisfies the first number, and 2 tiles that satisfies the next number. So your goal is to just make sure you fill out everything on where every single space that there is using these numbers. So when you're playing Picross, the first thing you want to do here, let me explain it when we do another puzzle. When I show another puzzle, I'll do a better explanation. So let's finish this one up here real fast. So that way I can actually go over this. I want to do my best to try to explain it for people who don't understand this game or Picross in general. There we go. Cool. It's a pride fry. Man, we're getting a lot of points, but no upgrades. There are a lot of these flags around, even for a gay bar. I like them. They're so colorful. Do you think I could take one? It would look nice in your apartment. Oh, so you're an interior decorator now. Well, you'll have to ask Fran. Fran, maybe she'll let you take one of the small ones. Oh, wow, that's it? Okay, cool. So yeah, next one will do. Well, there goes my no claims bonus. My name's Honor Mizrahi. I'm helping Detective Gross out with his investigations. I'm Scout. Oh, I know who you are. I've been watching Murder Miss Terry since Casey got the job there. It's nice to have a celebrity in my little club. Actually, you're not the first, but you're the first that's not been on the down low, if you catch my drift. Excuse me, but what is that down low? Oh, right. Well, Scout, sometimes people that are gay or lesbian or whatever choose to hide it. And then they come to places like ours to kind of let the pressure off a little, but they try to be discreet about it. I still cannot understand why humans pretend to be things that they are not. It's complicated, doll. Sometimes it's just easier that way. Anyway, I'm Fantasia. It's a pleasure to meet you. If only it could have been under better circumstances. So you're the proprietress of this club, right? Sure am, although in some ways it still feels strange to hear people say that. It's not been that long since I took over, really. Before that, I was one of your average gigging about drag queen, and this was one of my regular jaunts. Fast forward a few years and I own that place. Life sure is strange, huh? Sorry, I know I just completely glossed over what they were trying to describe to Scout about people hiding their sexuality in the closet. My brain's all over the place, so if I miss something, feel free to call me out on it. God, that is actually so true, though. People should just be themselves without fear of any retaliation, but when it comes to sexuality, at least. Gay or if you're straight. or bi, asexual, everything that's on that spectrum. Most things. Do you have any suspects? Can you think of any reason why anyone wanted to damage your property? Not specifically. We normally get on pretty well with everyone in the neighborhood, even if our customers can be a little rowdy when they leave. Of course, not everyone is quite as enlightened. It's sad, but acts of violence are committed against our community frequently. That'd be my first guess. Fucked up, man. Fucked up. Why'd it take you so long to get here? If you don't mind me asking, why'd it take you so long to get here after Casey called you? Well, I had to get ready, didn't I? It takes time, effort, and a ton of concealer to look this good at this time of day. Plus, I walked here in heels. Would you normally be in drag this early in the day? Hell no, drag hurts. Or normally come to the club until late afternoon. I tend to at least get on basic beat and look together before coming here, see? Then I only have to top it up or do outfit changes during the night. This is a basic look? Oh honey, you don't even know. Casey looks terrible. He clearly really worried about you. He's a sweet one, isn't he? You know, it's thanks to him that my makeup is so flawless. He taught me a lot. He mentioned you helped him out when he first got to LA. He was lost. I could tell the second I saw him. He just had this air of someone who should have filled the room with their presence, but they were holding back. At first I assumed he was a wannabe queen, but it wasn't that. He was anchorless. So I figured to help out, just like my drag mother helped me. I'm glad you did. I don't know where I'd be without Casey. Actually, scratch that. I do know where I'd be. Still stuck in a toxic marriage. Well, that sounds like a story. Flag. There's a lot of these rainbow flags up. Is it Pride season? Sure is. This month we take 3 or 4 times more than usual. The float must have been for the parade. Yes, I assume so. Friend, may I please take one of these little flags? They're so colorful. Sure thing. I probably went a little overboard anyway. Thank you so much. Promise to take good care of it. We found a passport in his body. His name is Oliver Laurel. Is ableism? Yeah. Oh, the poor thing. Yes, I know him. He'd been coming here regularly for the past few months. At first, he was fairly quiet, blended into the background, but Oliver seemed troubled. I got the impression he was working a lot of things out. Some people start this journey with more baggage than others, if you catch my drift. Anyway, Come on, Honor, hurry up. I need to talk to Fran. You're damn right you do, mister. Only way I can get you to visit anymore is by getting a hole smashed in the front of my club. Stop the guilt tripping right now and give me a hug. Ouch, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just slipped my heels last week and totally stacked it. Used my arm to break the fall like an idiot. Doctor says it should heal pretty quickly, though. Detective Cross, is everything okay? Officer just returned for the victim's address. Apparently all of his belongings were just outside in black bags. Let me scan them. I can see if there's anything important inside. Well, so can our officers, but what the hell, this might be quicker. Alright, let's explain how picross works for those who do not understand. I'm going to try to explain it as best as I can, and by the way, no more face cams, so I can explain this for people who do not know how this works. So once again, you have to use all of these numbers, right? All of these numbers indicate how many tiles in a line are connected. And if there's a different number, that means there's an indeterminate amount of spaces between them. So you want to first, when you're playing picross, you first want to look on these outsides, because the outsides are the easiest to work with when you're starting off. So we have a 15, and this is a 15 by 15 puzzle. Since this is number 15, that means there's 15 spaces that all need to be connected. Since this is 15 by 15, we know that every single one of these are connected. Then, since this is the start of a number, we go from the top. So when you're doing these puzzles, the top number indicates the first part near the top, and it goes down as you go further down. Same with left to right. Left is the first number, so this could be 3, or this could be 3, or these could be 3, and go reads all the way to the right. Okay? So when you start off on the outside, the reason why this makes it easy is because you know that the numbers you're going to be reading are the topmost ones. Okay? So like right here, in this column right here, we have a 4, so we know it's going to be 4 down, and there has to be a space after it. 2, 2 and a space. 2, 2 and a space. Now we can keep going across, but you can also see here that this has made 3 in a row. We know that this number is 3 right here, which means that this has to be a space, so that way it separates the two. Since this is a 1, there has to be a space. 1, complete. 1, complete. 2, 6, 5, 4. So I'm just going to complete this real quick, just to kind of show what I'm talking about. Cool. So that's this entire like upper side done. So we've done all of the upper numbers. So what you can do is you can either keep trying to work your way down, or the way it works is you can actually, for if you're a beginner to games like this, you can keep looking on the sides. So we see a 3 here, and the 3 does not have an X, so we know that these 3 have to be connected. And since there's these X's right here, that means that we have to move to the next number, which is 1. So since we already have 1, we can block that. This one's also 1, we can block this. Now we don't have any more edges for this left side, so let's take a look at the right. Okay, we have 5 down here, we have the block, but this line right here already has 7 in a row, so there has to be a space. We already spaced the 1 due to these ones, so the next number on our line is 2, so we block off that. Now we have this one right here, but the problem is we don't know at this moment if this is a 2 or a 4. And the reason we don't know that is because there's these spaces right here. Sure, these spaces could be 4 if you just assumed, but not every puzzle is going to be that easy where you can just assume that these are all filled in. Sometimes they might not be, and it's actually these 4, and you go from there. So with that being said, you can't really make a determination here if you're a beginner. So we're going to keep this as it is and just kind of hold off on it. But that completes, this upper side. So let's look at the bottom. 10 and 3. So if we go do 10 and then 3, it says that it clears it, but we don't know for sure because even though we know that there has to be a space between these two numbers, there doesn't need to be a space between the numbers and the wall. So because of that, we know that there is one more space that could possibly be the 3. So if you come to a situation like this, what you do is you subtract the amount of empty spaces from the beginning of every single one. So since this is a 10 and then a 3, we have 1 space left over, which means that for the 3, these two have to be part of the 3. We just don't know if this space is the beginning or if this space is the end. That's what we don't know. If we take away this, same thing, we know that either it's going to be this one or this one. These 9 right here are all correct because these have to be part of the 10. And then since this is the bottom, we know that this is going to be the bottommost number. So this is 3. So we're going to work on this right now and start moving these up a little bit. And then we can also work on these ones because we know for sure. Now, so that's all the bottom. So now let's take a look at the sides. So let's take a look at this column right here, or this row, sorry. So we have 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Well, here's the thing. These are 2. And since these are 2, we can make sure that there's a space before it and after to lock up the 2. We lock up the 1s, there we go. Here, we got 3, 1, and 3. Well, this is 2 right now, and there's only 1 space left, so we'll take this. And since this column has 2 at the bottom, we know that it's here, and this completes the 10. Now, if we look over here, this is a full column, so it doesn't really mean too much, but we know that these, let's look at this one. So since this is the beginning of the last one, and there's only 1 space left, we know that it has to be a 2, so I'll put that right here. And since there's only 2 spaces left, and there is a number 2, we can fill these 2. I hope that's making a little bit more sense right now. So now we look at the bottom. So let's look at this column right here. This is all 1s. Whenever you see a column with 1s, and if you have a spot in it, that means that both before and after it will always be there. So if there's a spot right here, you can just put that right there. Or if it was right here, it'd have to be these 2. Now we could look down here. That means the 3 is right here. And then since this column has a 3, we can go all the way up. Since this is a 2 and a 1 and we have 2 and a 1 left, that means this is completed. That means this 2 is completed because that's the lowest number. The next number here is 1, so we can block that. These numbers overwhelm me at first, but it's not as hectic as it looks. Exactly. It's not super hectic because, once again, there are beginner techniques on how you solve picross, right? Because you're gonna see, you probably seen some of the puzzles that I've done where I'm like, okay, 2, 5, and I'm just like 2, 5 right here, and then I like exit out all the spaces and everything, right? As you go on and as you're getting more comfortable with like figuring out what a full line is, right? Like figuring out that 15 is a full line. You'll kind of become more comfortable with starting from the middle sometimes for some of the more advanced puzzles. That's the key, is you want to be just, you know, aware of what your full lines are and making sure you work on the outside first, inwards. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, right? When you're working on a jigsaw puzzle, you tend not to work in the middle immediately. You work on the outside and work your way inward. This is just honestly a very big jigsaw puzzle, but with a lot more numbers. So let's continue here, right? So let's look at this 3 right here, right? So this 3 right here, we already have the 1, we already have the 7. So these 4, any of these 4 could be the 3. But we know that since it has to be 3 in a row, these 2 always have to be part of the 3. We just don't know if it's before or after. So if we look at the column, we can at least block this off. And that means that in this row, since there's only one spot left, we know that it's right there. And since that this one's right here, and we know that the next number is 1, it can't be right here because that makes a 2. And even though there is a 2 here, the next number that we're looking at that's closest to this one is 1, which means that we have to block this off, which completes this 3 altogether. Same thing with this 2 right here, right? 2, we have 3 left. That means this always has to be part of the 2. According to the column, the next one was 1, so we could block that off and go from here. Another thing we can work at right now, right? The 171. So you can be like, okay, so there's these 3 separate, right? What happens if this is a 1? Well, none can fit the 7, right? There's no line of 7 that will ever complete that 7 requirement, which tells you that these are all part of the 7. And that's a middle number. So sometimes when you're doing this jigsaw, right, or this picross puzzle, you'll get the middle numbers. And when you get the middle numbers, that way you know what's before and after it, right? So now that we have the 7, we have two spaces right here, so we don't know what to do with this one, but we only have 1 in front of it, so we can put that right here. According to this column, there's a 1, so we block this off. And now we have this 3, 1, 1. Well, there's 3 tiles right here with 1 already filled in. And there's already a X before it and after it. So we know that these 3 all have to be filled in. We just don't know where the 1s are right now. This column has a 3, so we're just going to do this. And you know, you could do this a different way. Like, even though I've like finished this 3, you can go over here and be like, oh, here's a 1. So, you know, you'll get to the same conclusion either way. So let's keep looking here. This column has a 1, so we'll block that. I know for the first 2 cases, I really didn't do a good job at really explaining it because they were just easy puzzles. So I did admittedly wait until case 3 to also want to talk more about picross, because I think the more advanced puzzles help explain it a lot better than the easy ones, because the easy ones just are purely easy and you don't learn anything from them. So anyway, continuing on, this column has a 2. This one only has a 1, so we know that there has to be a 2 in a row here. And since that it's a 2, 2, 5 right here, and there's already a gap, we know that these 2 are a 2, and these are a 2, and that the 5 is somewhere in here. Continuing from this column, we got another 2, and that means the last one has to be around here. Now let's look at this 1, 2, 1, right? We already got the 1, so the next number has to be 2. There has to be 2 filled in spaces in a row, but there is this 1 gap here. That 2 can never fit into that gap, which means that this is never going to be part of the solution. But it's going to be over here somewhere. This column has a 2, and since it's all filled, we know that the rest are blank. And then back to the 1, 2, 1. That means these 2 have to be put together. And this is what I call the snowball effect, because as you're solving, you'll certainly start getting a lot more, start kind of making a chain, and these staircase patterns can help you solve some stuff. But now let's go back to this 2, 1, 2, 4 that I was talking about. So earlier, right, I was saying, oh, you can't really fully determine this. Technically earlier we could determine that these 4 were all filled in just based on how many spaces were available here, but it's a lot clearer now that you can see right here. So this X right here tells us that the first number is a 2, right? There's an X right here. You can get a 2 and a 1 to fit here like this, but that's the only way that you can do that, okay? keep in mind though that you also have you still have a 1 and a 2, so technically a 1 and a 2 can also look like this. So you can't really determine anything about the first 3 numbers right now. Or can you? Keep in mind you need a 4 in a row. If this was all 4 in a row, you can never fit a 2 1 2 into here, which means that these 4 all are part of that 4. Since these are all 1s, we can just go right across to X them out. And now we know that this number is the 2, so we can block that out. This could be a 1, this could be a 1, and then these 2 could be a 2, or these 2 could be a 2, or these 2 could be a 2. So any one of these 5 are still up for debate, right? But since we got these 4, it unlocks another part of this puzzle as we're kind of continually going inwards. This column has a 2 as its next number, so we could block that out. And just double check my work here. All right, so this 2 5, right? There are 3 spaces here, so yeah, any one of these 3 could be the 2. But we have a space right here, and there only has one direction to go, which means that that has to be the 2 because you can't fit a 5 into 2 spaces. So we fill that up, which means that these 3 will never have a block because 2 is the first number. That being said, we have a 5. Well, 5 has to fit in these 7 spaces. But if we just put the 5 right here, we have 2 spaces left over, which means if we subtract 2 from the first part, we will have 3 spaces that will always be part of the 5. This column's already blank, so we can, or complete, so we can X out everything there. We can X out these 2. Now, if we look over here, let's look at this 2 2 1 now. So we have 2 2 and 1. We have 4 spaces. We have a space, but there's also one right here that's already filled in. And then we have a 1 and a 1. Well, we could put a 2 right here, but we can't put another 2 in a space of 4. So we know that this first 2 is somewhere in here. Likewise, you can't fit a 2 in here or a 2 in here in one space, so we have to put the 2 right here. I mean, another way is based on the column, but I'm just using this as a different example, right? So now that we have this 2 completed, and this 2 is now confirmed to be the middle one, we only have a 1 left, so we could put that right here. And actually, before we do that, let's talk about this 5. If we weren't paying attention to this column, we could see that, well, there's 6 spaces right here, which means with a 5, these 2 could never be part of that 5, which means that these 4 are all filled in. But since we know that this column has the 1 right there, that also completes the 5. This column is now complete, and then you only have a few spaces left, and this is where things do, of course, tend to snowball a little bit. So you, at this point, you just kind of want to look around and see what else you can do, right? So these 2 1s, right? Well, you can't have the 2 1s right next to each other, which means one of these is a 1, but this will always be a 1. And then that means that the last space for here has to go right there. The last space has to go right there. This column has been complete, so we can block that out. This one's a 1, and there's only 1 space left for that 1. We know that the 5 has to connect right here because these are all in a row. There's only 1 space left for this one. There's 1 space left for there. This column's been complete. This space has 1 left. This column's complete. This has 2 1s left. Since there are 2 1s left, you can't have them together, so they have to be separate like this. This row is now complete. The 2 and the 1, since 2 has to fit here, the 1 automatically has to be there. Of course, the column also confirmed that. These 2 have to go right here, block it out, and there's our last 2. So I hope that was a good explanation for those who want to learn how to play picross. I hope that kind of explains how it goes. I do recommend there is a game that is free on PC called Picross Touch. It's a free picross game, has a bunch of puzzles. It also will help teach you the basics and go from very easy puzzles to very, very difficult puzzles. Let me bring back the face cam here. We actually did play Picross Touch when I played Dead by Daylight in the past, where between games I would play Picross Touch, and we would do the 25 by 25 puzzles. Yeah, 25 squares by 25 squares. Seemed very, very overwhelming, but once again, if you do the beginner techniques, look for those full lines. Some people also incorporate math, because something I should explain. So let's look at this 10-3 right here. So 10 plus 3 equals 13. And this is, we knew this is a 15 by 15 board. That means that there is one space left unaccounted for, because if you have 10 in a line, you have to have one extra space, so that's 11, and then you have a 3 equals 14. If the numbers equal the line minus how many gaps there are between it, so like if this was 10 space 4, 10 plus 4 equals 14. That means that that has to be a full line on a 15 grid because the space equals 1. So it technically, if this was a 10-4, it'd be 10 plus 1 plus 4 equals 15, and you'd know that'd be a full line. Otherwise, it's like you could do what I do, which I just fill them in without having to do the math because I don't want to deal with the math. Thanks for taking the time to explain. That definitely helped. Absolutely. Like I say, for any game that I play, like there are some games I'm definitely not that good at, but if you guys ever, when you're watching a stream of mine, have questions on how a game works or like what my thought process is, feel free to like ask what I'm thinking, or like ask questions, because I want to make sure that for those who are viewing this, you guys at least understand what's going on. There are some puzzle games in the future that I do want to play that I hope I can properly explain, and I think that would be fun to go through. Yeah, that's why I like, oh sweet, Frankie. That's why I always try to push, like, for those who are watching, just ask questions, because there's Neko Andromeda, mod of mine, friend of the channel, who also streams. She streams a lot of Dead by Daylight. She pointed out yesterday when myself and Cheese were playing with her during her stream that my brain is very good at strategizing and seeing the big picture of things, but either I'm either I kind of just assume that everyone already understands it, which is not a good assumption, or that I just kind of keep it to myself and it hurts the team when it comes to co-op stuff. So that being said, yeah, just if you guys have any questions for any games that I play and like what my thought process is, let me know. Even like say Fire Emblem, when we get to some of the other puzzle games I do want to stream in the future. Yeah, just let me know. This diary could prove useful. Let me read it. Finish analyzing text. There are several mentions towards the end of a person he met here. Fran, does the name Roz mean anything to you? What? Yes, it does. He's referring to one of our queens, Rosmosis. Honor, are you here? No, it can't be. That voice, that sounds scarily like... Mom? What? Don't move. She can't see you if you don't move. There you are. I want a word with you. Not this again. Mom, what are you doing here? Put away and talk to your mother. After all, I came all the way down here too. I didn't ask you to. No, but Detective Cross did. He said you were playing being a detective again, so I brought backup. You what? I was just thinking, how could today get any worse? And then, as if my words had been held by malevolent God, here you are. Hello, Honor. Goodbye, Ryan. You're the last person I wanted to see. He's come down here because he's worried about you. Because we're worried about you. When are you going to get into your head that this is any of your business? I can't talk to you while you're like this. I'm going to wait at your apartment. Come see me when you're being a little more reasonable. Oh, Ryan, babe. That was your cue to leave, too. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Harder for you to poison Honor against me when I'm right here. That cologne could poison anyone at 50 yards, babe. No assistance needed. Mom needs a hobby? True. Everyone just stop. I don't want to fight, Honor. I just want to talk to you. And if I talk to you, will you leave? I promise. Fine, Casey, go back inside. I'm sure Frank could do with your support. Okay, can't go back in the bar. So we're gonna... God. We all hate Ryan. We all hate Ryan. Let's see what he wants. I appreciate you giving me a chance. I'm not giving you a chance, I'm giving you 2 minutes, that's it. What do you want, Ryan? Just say whatever it is and go. I wanted to apologize to you for what happened at Starshine Awards. What could you be apologizing for? Maybe for undermining me at every opportunity? Or could it be for getting Mom on my case, telling her that I lost my job and that I investigated Blake's death? Or perhaps you mean for giving Dick Stanford a $50,000 bribe to make sure we didn't win anything and then lying to me about it? No worries, you're forgiven. I am? Of course you weren't, you piece of... Why did you do it, Ryan? Did you just want to stick the knife in? Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. I still hurt. I wanted you to hurt too. It was stupid and it was vindictive, and I'm sorry. Well, it worked. You got what you wanted. Congratulations, I guess. I was an idiot. I was only thinking about myself. I heard it all before about how sorry you are. It isn't just this occasion. Petty and spiteful as it is, it's that you just tried to make me think that I was the one on the wrong for questioning you. But that was the moment I remembered everything you put me through. Please, just give me another chance. Why are you suddenly everywhere I turn now? Believe it or not, the point of getting divorced was to see less of you. It's just coincidence. I happen to be going to the Starshine Awards anyway. You know, Blackstock Holdings invested in that film a while back. Coincidence, right. Definitely wasn't that you wanted to see the effect of your low bribe. Okay, that was part of it. And now here you are again. Because your mom's worried about you. She asked me to come down to try and talk some sense into you. And of course, the little golden boy came rushing to help. So that's it? Great. You said your piece. Now go. No, that's not everything I wanted to say. Your mom's worried on her. She thinks you're in danger. That you'll end up the same way as... Don't even go there. I don't have to answer to you anymore, Ryan. What I do with my life now is none of your business. You're right, it isn't. But I don't like seeing you make a laughing stock out of yourself. Excuse me? I didn't want to show you this, but if you're not going to listen to reason, what choice do I have? We get a puzzle! So, this is a little bit more advanced puzzle, right? Because let's look at this puzzle. And then we'll keep explanations a little bit to a minimum, but let me just kind of explain how this works. So we're gonna go live overlay off. We'll keep the mouse button right here. I'm gonna probably disable the mouse, like you guys seeing the mouse afterwards. Well, I mean, I'd like to keep it on for puzzles, that way you guys can see my thought process, but you guys can see like the red square. I feel like it gets kind of in the way during explanations, but let me know in chat what you guys want. But let's take a look at this puzzle, because this one's a 10 by 15. But notice, right, the previous puzzle I said, the outsides. This 4 could be right here, could be right here, could be right here. We don't know. Same with this 5. This 5 doesn't fit any of the rules I said. Same with this 3, same with this 1, 1, 2. So how do you start a puzzle like this? Well, you have to start from the middle. And this is one of those more difficult puzzles since we're on case 3. So this 3, 3, 2 right here. Let's do that math thing, right? 3 plus 3 plus 2 is 8. There are 2 spaces in between them. That's 1 and 1. So 3 plus 1 is 4. 4 plus 3 is 7. 7 plus 1 is 8. 8 plus 2 is 10. This is a full line. So we know that it's got to be 3 space 3 space 2. Full line. Now, since we did this middle line, right? You might be thinking, oh, that makes things so much more difficult because now we're working from the middle out. Well, not necessarily. Let's look at this 5 again. We thought, based on how like the previous puzzle was, we could just like look in the middle, be like, oh, there's the 5, and then we could work our way out. Now that we know that this is a 5 and this is the only number, that means that there has to be 4 additional spaces that are connecting to this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it could be these 4, but it can never be these 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. It could be these 4, but never these 4. So that now made this a little bit more condensed, so you might have a better idea of what to do here. Now same with the 6. It has to have 5 out. Can't be right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't be these 3. But it still could be any number of the other ones here. So let's kind of look at some other things that we can possibly take away from this. Now, you might be thinking, oh, like this one right here, this could be one of the ones that we can just kind of block out. But nope, there's still that 2 there, so we'd want to be absolutely sure before we do anything else. Now this 4 right here still can't be dealt with, but this right here, this 1, 4, 1. So now this line is a line of 8. 1 plus 1 is 2, right? 2 for the space. So 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 4 is 6. 6 plus 1 is 7. 7 plus 1 is 8. Now we just force this to be a full line right here. So now let's talk about a little bit of an advanced technique here. The 7 and the 1. There are 2 spaces away from the wall, but we know that this is part of the 7 because it's the first number. So now we can go down 5, right? That means that the next 2 are either these 2 or these 2. Now you could make a leap and say that these 2 are all connected, making this a 7, but we don't know that for sure. So you always want to be mindful that even though something looks possible, this could very well be this is the 7-1 rather than this is the 7 and then the 1's down here. So you never want to make a logical jump unless you absolutely have to. And if you ever make a logical jump in a picross puzzle, it's not a good picross puzzle in my opinion. Now, for those who may have remembered case 2 way back when I streamed case 2, you may recall that I did a logic leap for one puzzle. I didn't need to, because looking back at the puzzle, I realized where I could have figured something out. So that was still a good puzzle. But sometimes if you feel like there's a logic leap, more often than not there isn't, because there's only some really bad puzzles that will have logic leaps. One second here. So yeah. Anyway, now once again, since we can't really focus on these sides right now, we have to work our way inwards. So this 3 and a 1 we could work on. Since there's one space over here, that means that this has to be the 3, which means that this will always be part of that 3. Now, let's look at this 1, 4, 2, 1 here. This 4 is what we're going to be focusing on here, because the 1 could be right here, but, well, the 1 has to be up here, actually. The reason for that is, let's see, this was the 1. That means that the 4 could never fit right here. The 4 would have to fit here, but then we wouldn't have any space for the 2 or the 1. That means this is always the 4, so we can actually make that 4. And since there has to be a gap between before and after, there's our 4. This has to always be the 1, and this has to always be the 2 and the 1. Now we could do 2 and 1, but since there are 2 spaces, that means it could be any combination of them in here, right? Now, another little advanced technique that we can do. This 2 here for the 3, 2, 1 right here, for both of these actually. We have a space of 2. That means that we have a space that's before. This has to be the 3 because there's not enough spaces before it to make a 3. But since there's 2 spaces before it, and this has to be the 3, we know that this can never be part of the 3 because otherwise this would be a 4 if it would connect here. Same for down here. Has to be. It's even same with down here. And since that shortened this, we know that that makes 3 spaces here. We made 3 X's right here. That makes 3 spaces on the opposite side of this 5. And now we have a little bit of an outside, so we can work on these 2's. We know this one's right here. And now look at the 6. The 6 now has a block after it, so we know that these 2 will never be part of the 6. We know that this completes the 6, and now we can start, once again, snowballing from there. Now, once again, the 7 and the 1. We still could assume that the 7 is connected, or it's the spaced apart. And this 2 could help us a little bit, but we still don't fully know, so we're not going to really risk it. This 1, 3, 2 right here, we already have the 3, since 3 is the biggest number. So another thing is, if you already have the biggest number in your group, in your column or row done, you could just complete it. It's going to automatically complete it on the list, and we know the 1 has to be above it, which now gives us some credence for this 4. There's 2 spaces over here, which means this one has to be part of the 4, and we can block that off for the column. And that means that these 2 can be part of the 4, these 2 could be part of the 4, but these 2 will never be part of the 4. And once again, we already have a 1 here, a 1 can't go right here, so we have to block this out. Once again, I do hope that this is making sense for everybody about what I'm doing and how this all works. Another thing we can look at here too is the 3 1s in a row. Well, we know that this has to be part of the 1s, this set of 4 1s actually right here. So we can just block that off and make an assumption that it's either the first or second one that this is. We don't know if this is the first one or not, or if this is the first one, but we can make an assumption. Same with these 2 1s. If the 1 was right here, then this one would always have to be a 1. So we can block that out as well. Now looking at this row right here, 1 and 1. One of these 2 has to be a 1, and this is the only place to have the last one here. There's 3 and 1, there's only 1 space left, and that we can block it off for this one. There's only 2 and a 1 here left for this row, so we have that. Now, once again, since we don't know if this is the first or second one, we can't make a conclusion right here yet. But we can right here because there's still 4 1s in a row, so we know that this has to be part of it. We could also block this off, and then we have this 2 and a 1. Now we know that this is a 2, which means that this completes that 2 for this column. That means this will always be the first one, which means we can block this. And now that we block this, once again, we could have made that logical leap earlier to assume that this was the 7, but we didn't want to do that because we weren't for sure. Now that we blocked this, we have to move 1 down automatically. That completes the 7, which means we can complete that and complete this and complete this 5. And now we've completed most of this left side here. And now we can complete this row for the 1, block this off, and now we've completed the top portion of the puzzle. Now we can block this off. This is a 2, so we have to block this off, block that, and this column completes the 2 right here. This 3 can never fit into a 1, so we can block that. This last 3 can never fit into a 1, and this 2 can never fit into a 1, so we can block that. And actually, since this is right here, we know that it's either going to be 1 before or 1 after, so we can block these 2 as well. This will always be part of the 2. We can block this. The next number in this one is 1, which this is definitely 1. This is part of a 3, so we know that it's either going to be 1 before or 1 after, but this one will always be part of the 3. Last number is 2, so we can go block that down. This 3, now we know that this has to be part of the 3, because it's either 2 before or 2 after. Same with this 3, once again. We know that this is the 2, so we can block this one because we'll never reach that square. This 2 is right here, and that completes this row. Let's see what else we are at. This 5 right here, that means these will always be connected. There is also one more right here, but it will never be these 2, which means that the 3 can now move over a little bit. We can block this. We can complete this row because there's only 2 spaces left, and this column's complete. This 3 means that 1 is definitely right there. This 2 means that 1 is never here, which completes this 3, which also completes this 5. This 3 is completed, so we can block this off, complete the 2. It means this row is completed. We have a 2 left. We have 1 space left, so that blocks that off. This row is complete. This 2 is done, completes this row, and this is our final one. So that's a little bit more of an advanced puzzle where we started from the middle, right? We started from the 3, 3, 2, and using that 3, 3, 2, since we knew that was a full line, or I mean, we even could have used the 2, 1, 3, which wouldn't have given us that much information, but with said information, we were able to piece everything together. So it's, once again, it's a jigsaw puzzle. You either work on the outside or you just kind of find that first piece, and once you start putting in the pieces, everything starts snowballing. So I hope that explains it. Tabloid article. It appears to be an article about our investigation into Blake's death. The headline is Murder Misguided. It's not exactly complimentary. Let me see that. Without writers to guide her, is Honor Mizrahi losing the plot? Freshly ejected from her role in Murder Mystery, Honor looks like she's having trouble separating fact from fiction. A source in the protection told us that she tried to investigate the murder of her showrunner, Blake Patterson, and got it horribly wrong. Her efforts led to a fan being wrongly accused of the murder and the real culprit escaping, who later committed suicide. Close friends are worried that without the show to anchor her, she's becoming convinced that she actually is a detective, a delusion that's caused more harm than good. This kind of press isn't going to help you find another role. People think you're having a breakdown. Do you really want that? They what? That's ridiculous. Why did you really show me this, Ryan? I know it wasn't just to make me feel bad. Sharp as always. I'm gonna work at Blackstock Holdings, Honor. I know you're worried about earning enough to keep yourself afloat, but I can help. You're offering me a job? Don't even have to work with me. It could be in a different department, different office. Hell, I'll open a new office in Cuba if that's what it takes, but I want to help. How reassuring. Well, if that's everything, you'll be on your way now, right? Honor, listen. You know what? Fine. I'll go. I'll need to clear my head after all this anyway. Honor, wait. Just think about it. Honor. My head whirled with questions. Why was everyone interfering in my life all of a sudden? How was I suddenly fodder for gossip columnists? Leaving Ryan was supposed to get me back in control of my life, and now everyone was suddenly trying to tell me what to do. I certainly tumbled around in my head as I walked, further and further away from the club, away from where I thought I wanted to be until... Huh? The studio? How did I end up here? Maybe my body's trying to tell me something. Oh god, what am I doing? Maybe Ryan's right. Maybe this detective turn will make me lose all credibility. It feels like everyone is trying to push me away from this. Are they right? Should I stop being so stubborn? I believe in you, Honor. Scout, you followed me? Yes, you seem troubled. It's hard to explain, Scout.
There's still much about humans that I don't understand. They're so different from things. Things are immutable. They have clear traits that I can observe. Buff square, rigid pole, rainbow stripes. However, people are different. They have emotions, which they can hide or show in different ways. This is hard for me to discern. I can detect basic emotional patterns, but when we first met, I always struggled to understand you. I assumed my routines were faulty, but now I think this is because you were hiding your feelings. But ever since we teamed up, ever since you started being a detective, they have started returning clear results. The margin of error is now negligible, and the routines all agree. You are happy. Yeah, I've been happy ever since I met you. Who knew that a flying robot was what I was missing in life? I enjoy being with you too, Honor. It's not just about how I feel, it's about my future. You saw what that paper said. I'm a laughing stock. They think I'm having a breakdown. Didn't you tell Becky that it doesn't matter what other people think of you? You don't miss a beat, do you? I make sure to save important discoveries in my long-term memory. Honor, my creator didn't teach me much about feelings, but I do know that happiness is a good thing, a thing that people strive for. In other words, I want you to keep going because I want you to be happy, Honor. That's some pretty solid logic. It's almost like you're a robot or something. But you're right. I can't tell Becky she should believe in herself if I can't do the same. Doesn't matter what anyone else says. If it's making us happy, let's keep doing it. Yes, this is the logical conclusion. Come on, buddy. We got a murder to solve. I don't detect Ryan anywhere in the vicinity. Looks like you finally got the message. Well, time to continue my investigation, I guess. Also, don't forget that your mother is waiting for you at home. Great. We need to go to our department. Detective, we need to talk about my mother. Guess I should explain. Can I go back in the bar? That's my question. I can. What about Grandmama Krista? How's she doing? Oh, you know her. Always falling into some kind of ridiculous anecdote. I swear, they were all lies if I hadn't been there for some of them. I'm supposed to be going to New York to see her tomorrow, but what's with all this? You're not canceling that trip. You go, I'll sort all this out. Are you sure? I'll get as much sorted today as I can. Oh, you a dear. I know, but she's family, and who knows how long you've got left with her. Besides, best to enjoy these moments while you can. Don't let her hear you say that. You know she's been keeping a brick in her bag ever since Stonewall. Wasn't talking about her. You shady ass no good. Ah, the Wanderer returns. Sorry, just need to get away from it. I'm not surprised you need to reload. Baby gave him both barrels. Huck, I'm so proud. You were listening? Yeah, of course I was listening. Until he thought you were coming back in here, at which point he jumped away from the door like a startled cat. It was just your crazy ex, though. I never really put him in his place. I didn't want Fran to deal with 2 dead bodies today. Such a thoughtful boy. Anyway, dear, he left something for you. It's over there. Interesting. Well, let's investigate everywhere. All right. So now we're going to go back to me just kind of doing things a little bit faster. Just once again, because I want to make sure we get through this game and also deal with the story. So I'm going to start off with this 2-9 here. So this 2-9 that's behind my face cam that you can't really see. Why am I on the top right for? I'm supposed to be on the top left. Oh my lord. That's right. I was like, man, something didn't seem right. This is why you check your Excel spreadsheets before you stream, people. If you have them. I'm dumb. I literally knew I was top left all of these times and yet kept typing top right. I'm dumb. Now you guys can see the puzzle. Oh, it all works out fantastically. I'm so sorry. I'm stupid. Anyway, this 2-9 got 3 spaces right here, so we know that we can get rid of these. And even this 2 right here, right? We got rid of these 2, but we always know that these are going to be part of the solution. So make these 4, these 3. And once you get better at picross, like you'll start understanding some of the faster ways to go through this. Like we know that this, like me knowing that this is a 6, me making sure that I get like these 2 as part of the 6 and 5. This 2 meaning that this would never be right there. 3, we don't know anything about these 1s. Like the more you get, it's the same as like playing a game for long periods of time. The more you play it, the more you start understanding and the better you are at what you're playing. So what are we looking at here? 3, 6, which means that this will never be it. This will never be it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9. Which means this is where our story begins. 5 has to go right here. So this is another one of those situations where this has to be part of the 5. once again, it's just as soon as you start like getting an idea of like how things work, you'll, you know, it's with any game. You get better at it, the more you end up playing it, right? Even though I've played Genshin Impact and I'm still very, very bad at actually making a build for specific characters. It's great. You think that sometimes I'm smart, and you'd be surprised, chat. You'd be surprised that sometimes I'm not as smart as I may appear to be. If you tell me, hey Kit, can you make a build in a game? I'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about. How do I, how does one make a build? How does one computron? Pretty much where we're at. Two right here. Two. These two. Wow, this being a 2 is so telling. Wow, that did a lot. Bum, bum, bum. Man, the music in this game is so good. Like I really enjoy the music in this game. Super good, super catchy. Makes you just feel really good. This has to be the 2. This means that's the 1s. That means this has to be the 2. This is a 1. This is another 2. This has to be the 2, and then a 1, 1, 1. There's the 3, so that gets this bottom all done. The 1. Got a 2 right here. This has to be the 3 because it's the only one big enough for the 3. It's that 1 done. This 2 goes right here. That comes right here, which means that this completes that. This completes those. That has to be 2. This has to be there. And we're just schmovin'. We be schmovin'. 3, that completes that. And then this has to be there and right here. Boom, there we go. And like I said, the more you play this, the more you practice picross, the faster you get at it. Like, once again, a puzzle that it took me to explain would take me maybe 10 minutes to get through. I think that took me like 3. Something along those lines. Oh, it's a portable computer. There's a note attached. With a new job, I spoke to your mom. She's on board. Give it some thought? Right. Using money to solve things as usual. No thanks. Check it in the trash. I see. Unwanted electronics are to be disposed of like me. Scout, that's not what I meant. Let's keep it. Hey, maybe you could use some of the parts yourself or something. An upgrade would be nice. Perhaps I could upgrade my CPU. Ooh, or maybe replace my screen with a colored TFT panel. Or... Ew, that was a close one. Poor guy. Aw, poor Scout. He's so sad. Let's see how fast I can solve a puzzle real quick like this. Like I'm challenging myself to see if I can. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's what I wanted. I was like, man, I must have failed at counting for a little bit. But that's fine. 4, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 4. Kind of, like I said, I'm just seeing how fast I can get through something like this. 3, 4, 4. has to go right there. That's done right there. This is done. 6, 4, 3, 2, 2. There to right there. And then as you play more of this, you will learn the secrets of everything. One. That could be part of something. Has to be part of that 3. Part of that. So it's this. 5. This is the 6. Part of that 3. So that's there to this. Two, 1. 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, 1. That's done. That's done. 1, 1, 1. Boom. See, like, look how fast that was. That was like, what, a minute? Did that take me like a minute to go through or something? I don't have a timer, unfortunately. My phone. We found a coat. I like puzzles, even though I sucked at tell this principle. Honor, I think this coat might be worth looking at. Oh, it's a pretty odd size and gross, it's really sticky. Perhaps you should smell it to see if it can be identified? Is this really what my life has come to, sniffing sticky things on crime scenes? Oh wow, yeah, that's an aniseed. A sticky liquid that smells like aniseed. I don't know what aniseed is. What is aniseed? Go to the entrance, because I need to investigate. Just gonna investigate everything before I talk to people. Investigate all the things. Wow, 15 by... How does... This is one where you start directly in the middle. Wow. I'm trying to think of words, but it's not really working too well. How does, my brain just can't function right now. Graphs. How do graphs work? There we go. This was the one that we're supposed to start off as this 115, I think. No, maybe not. 1, 4, 1. This has to be a 2. We know that much. Space. Okay. This has to be part of the 5. We know that. Ooh, this one's hard. This one's hard. I like it. I like it. What can we deduce here? Oh, hold on. So this is part of the 4, right? It's not these two. Is this still complete? Okay. I don't want to risk something like that, but I can put this right here. 3, 1, 1, 2. So it still could be over here. 2, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, it could be over there. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. Ooh, okay. That helps a little bit. That actually completes this 5, which is worthwhile. This 2 means that this has to be part of the 4. Can't be right there, can't be right there, can't be right there. So this is the 3. Start things off. There we go. Once again, it's all about finding that, like, that first piece. And once you find that first piece, everything starts clicking. This has to be part of that one, but we just don't know which one. Awesome. Well, hold on. 3, 1, 1, 2, which means that. Well, here's the 4. It means it can't be any of these. Could be right there. 2, 3. Cool. Well, that helps a little bit. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I can get this all worked out. This means that has to be the 1. This has to be the 1. Get those connected. Man, this is definitely what we consider an advanced puzzle here. This one's like super advanced. I like it. It's very difficult, but I really do like this. This has to be one of those. 4 space 3. Well, okay. This has to be one of them. So 4 space 3. Oh, it has to be this. Okay. 2, 2. 4. This one can go here. Set that off. See, this puzzle just looks messy, but it's not as bad as you're thinking. It's just extremely messy because there's just not too much that we need to, that we like super know. There we go. So 1 to a 2 to a 4. That's that one. This is the 2. 1's 4. There we go. There's our snowball. There's our snowball that we're looking for. I feel like I'm talking to this like a cat. There's our little snowball. Who's a good little snowball? You are. You're a good little snowball. Boom. There we go. Fast and easy. Broken bottle. Hey, host. How's it going? These fragments of glass do not appear to be from the window. Their curvature suggests they were originally from a rounded object. Maybe a bottle? It's kind of sticky. Are there any pieces with the label on? Yes, here. It says Sambuca. That's an aniseed flavored alcohol, right? Affirmative. Just like on that coat. Interesting. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, host. Just don't play that game anymore, so. I'm gonna save right here. Still don't think I've missed what I need to, but I also go to Honor's apartment, I guess. Calm down, have we? Mom? Oh yeah, just talk to her. Let's talk to her first. Well, are you ready to be civil? I really need to get that key back from you. Or my dead body. Don't tempt me. Well, what was so urgent that you had to come down to the club and talk to me? You know exactly what it is. You've done this detective stuff again. A horse finger. Weren't you always hose? Now you're horse? Maybe it's... Maybe I just never noticed. Anyway. Yeah? Okay. Good at it. You know that scout and I worked out who killed Dick Stanford? I'd say you wouldn't be good at it. If anything, that's what I'm worried about. Look, you've said your piece, Mom. You're scared. I get it. I don't take pleasure in causing you stress, despite what you might think, but I can't hold myself back because of you. I'm good at this. I enjoy it. Even Detective Cross has come around. What if you die? What's the point of being so scared of dying that you don't ever live? Oh, how very poetic. That doesn't change anything. Was there anything else, or was that it? I don't think this is over, Honor. I can't let you make the same mistakes your father did. God knows he has his fault, but I think the answer to my question was no. There's nothing else. Why did we need to have this conversation? I'm very confused. Why did we have this conversation? Okay. Hello, friend. What can I get you, dear? Oh, right. I went into bartender mode for a second there. When we were talking earlier, you mentioned something about Roz, the one mentioned in Oliver's diary? Oh, yes, right. Well, I was hoping not to bring her into this, but Roz Moses is one of our regular performers here. She runs a couple of nights a week. She and Oliver, they knew each other. How did Roz and Oliver know each other? Like I said, Roz runs quite a few nights here, and Oliver's a regular. One of the last entries in Oliver's diary read, "She doesn't understand me. Despite everything she hid from me, I'm the one that ended up in the cold." Well, they always seem to get on fine. I'd often see Oliver talking to her at the end of the night. And then a few nights ago, they had a huge argument. Things turned nasty and Roz threw Oliver out. Maybe ban him from the premises. Every night since then, Oliver's been outside, completely bladdered, as Casey might say. Said. What is blad? It means he was drunk. Very drunk. He begged to be let in, but what's the use of barring someone if you reverse it immediately? They just stayed out there shouting and screaming at everyone. It wasn't great for business, but like I said, he was a troubled soul. Later, horse, take it easy. Had he been sleeping out there too? I don't think so. He's certainly never been around in the daytime. What do you ask? His belongings are in bags outside his apartment, so it looks like he'd been evicted from his residence. But also explain why he was in front of the club this morning. Was he outside when he left the club last night? Not that I saw, but I locked everything from inside and then leave from the back door, so I wouldn't have seen him if he was there. You know where Roz is right now? Oh, on her way here. That detective of yours asked me to bring her, but turns out she was on her way here anyway. Oh, interesting. In the ETA? Roz comes when she comes. She's kind of a free spirit. Okay. Good to know. Be safe. Alright, detective, I need to talk to you about what's going on. Oh, come on then, get it over with. Why did you have to call my mom? She made me promise that I would, if I saw you back on a crime scene again. She's a very persuasive woman. I knew this was too good to be true. Difference is, I didn't particularly want to this time. I'm not trying to persuade you to leave this alone. I don't like it, but I know when I'm fighting a losing battle. Unfortunately, she doesn't. So what, are you going to call her every time I get within 50 yards of you? That's going to get real old real quick. Trust me, I have no desire to get involved in a family dispute. I just felt like I owed your mother a favor. It's done now, let's just move on. Huh? Why would you owe mom a favor? I said, let's move on. What's our next move? I'm taking a look out here, see if there's anything we missed. We're looking into Oliver's diary before your mom turned up. Why don't you go ask Miss Fran about it? Detective Cross, you seem to be having real trouble with Fran's name. Got something against drag queens? Don't be ridiculous. What do I care what clothes someone wears? I'm just new to all this. What do I call her? Is it okay to say her? What about if she's not in a dress? My creator also failed to tell me much about drag queens. I'm no expert, but I think it's pretty simple. Call them what they ask you to call them. So in this case, Fran, and while she's dressed like that, use she. If she's dressed in men's clothes, then it's probably safe to call him Ed and use he. Although I guess it can differ from person to person. Man, it's awesome that they cover this. Super awesome. Like, for those who are unaware, quite a few people in my community are transgender. And in the past, we used to have a big issue with people not using pronouns properly, and not because they were like forgetting, but they were just being assholes. And there was times where like some actually came out as transgender during some of my streams. So I've also had to like make sure I'm saying the correct pronouns, and I've learned pretty quickly, even though before streaming I only knew one person who was transgender, who's a really good friend of mine. And we had this entire conversation. Weird that Animal Crossing Horizons gets brought up in chat randomly, and now I get to talk about that. During an Animal Crossing stream I did back on YouTube, where we had, I think it was like a 2-hour conversation about, like, kind of more so teaching me, because I'm a straight white guy. Let's just be real. White, I'm straight. Like, I'm not on that different spectrum there, I guess. Is that the right way to say it? I don't know. There's things that I still like. I don't say things proper, right? I will be super respectful of pronouns. I'll make sure I'll call everyone they or he, she, depending on how they want to be noted. But back then I was still really bad at it. So we had a 2-hour Animal Crossing stream just making, like, kind of covering all of it. Like, tell me just kind of what to specifically do, because I wasn't really that good. And that came to a huge pass when Splatoon 3 was announced. And there are people who weren't really like super excited about the game itself, rather than like some weird like implications that were just weird to me. And we had this huge conversation about that, but covered it all up. We talked about it during Cyberpunk as well. Some good stuff. This is a good conversation though. I like that this is in this game. Teaching somebody who, you know, didn't really grow up during this, you know, this era, and having to just adapt. It's difficult sometimes, especially when you're set in your ways. Okay, I think I've got it. Things never used to be this complicated. Got something real gross sticky on it. Some kind of aniseed alcohol, perhaps? Well, it is a bar. What's that? This glass is mixed in amongst the other glass in the window. You think it was a bottle of Sambuca? Oh, can't say I've ever had that myself. Me neither. Where's the flying robot know this? You really are a tech head. Not really not. Dad was always the gadget freak in our house. Yeah. So I guess we talk to Fran. What do we need to present? Fran, is this coat yours? No, I think that's... Jesus! What do you think you're doing with my coat, huh? No, I was just... Quick jets, I was only pulling your leg. I don't know what this accent is, but we're gonna roll with it. I'll be. Sure did a number on the front, did they? You okay, Fran? I'm fine. A little shaken. When I find who did this, I'll make him wish they never left their mama's pouch. Oh, Honor, this is Rosmosis, the queen we were talking about. I know it. I knew my ears were burning, but pleasure to meet you. So you look awfully familiar. Well, I saw you in Sled Ref, right? Haven't missed an issue for 10 years. Probably? I don't pay much attention to that stuff. Did you say that Sled Life was garbage for people that don't have lives themselves? Scout! What did that little rust bucket say to me? Anyway, can I have a quick word? I'm just double checking both areas just to see if I'm missing anything. Because once again, I was told that there is something I could miss, so. Fran, can I talk to Fran still? No, okay. Hi, Roz. Well, now, what can I do for you? You work here, right? A couple nights a week, yeah. Some nights I perform, some nights I host, but either way, it's full of osmosis. Full on is apt. I mean, the look? Yeah, that's the point. One of our regulars once described my look as like a punch in the face personified, and he was one of the few I hadn't punched. Hunter, she scares me. How did you know the victim? What? Who's the victim? His name was Oliver Loyal. What? No! I heard you had a disagreement with him a few days ago. It sure was a mess, yeah. To be honest, I don't really know how it happened, but what was it about? He was working a lot of stuff out, you know? A lot of people here are, in the beginning at least. He came from a very strict background, Christian, Catholic, something that began with a C, a lot of repressed shame, so probably Catholic. His parents kicked him out and then, well, he came here. I think he was looking for his tribe. How'd you end up in an argument? Oh, he told me he liked drag queens. He thought he was gay, but there was something about drag queens tickle his pickle, I guess. Happens more than you think. And a few days back, he told me they liked me. Liked me. I was flattered, of course, but, well, I had to tell him that I'm not a dude. That's when things went south. Oh, wait. So, what? But you were what? But so she's actually a girl, even though this is a drag bar. Okay. Wait, you're a woman? Anyway, that made poor Ollie even more confused. I took it the wrong way and thought he was turning me down, which made me seem red, and I hit him. Fred thought he hit me, so she barred him. He had a very strict policy about any kind of violence, threatening behavior here. Well, from the customers, at least. I was gonna get him unbarred when he all calmed down, but I didn't get the chance. Hope you don't mind, but I'd just like to make sure I have this totally straight. You're a drag queen, but you're a woman? Sure am. I'm what some call a bio queen, which just means I came out of my mama's hidey hole with all the female equipment. Wow, I just assumed all drag queens are men. How'd you end up doing this? Came to LA expecting to find my fortune in Hollywood. Of course, I was wet behind the ears then. Though there'd actually be parts for someone that looks like me, though, didn't I? When the truth sunk in, I finally figured to get into comedy, then morphed into performance, which became what you see now. I never really felt much at home with female gender stereotypes, so Roz is my way of taking them to the extreme. Kind of giving you everything at once, you know? You get much work? Plus the gay clubs don't hire me because I'm not a guy. Seems hyper-femininity is just for the boys. Who would have thought it, huh? Fran's been good to me, though. She knew I could entertain a crowd, and that was all she cared about. Can you tell me about what your whereabouts last night? Sure, I was working here until about 11:30 p.m. Then I went straight home. You see Oliver on your way out? Huh? No, I can't say I did. Only Fran mentioned that he was outside the club most nights recently. Obviously, he was there when he... Oh, yeah, I saw him out there a couple times this week, but he wasn't always there, you know? He'd come and go, but yeah, he wasn't there when I left last night. You plan on letting me have that back at any point? You detected a large stain in this coat. Most likely Sambuca. And? So what? You found this broken glass outside. Oh, probably from a beer bottle or something, right? People are always dropping stuff out there. Smells like Sambuca to me. What are you, some kind of dog? I'm not sure what this is all about. I didn't even see Oliver last night. Might want to reconsider that statement. Why is that, Dylan? Because I think you did see him. Oh yeah? What makes you think that? We found this bottle smashed outside near the crash site. It's pretty clear that's a bottle of Sambuca. And? Well, we know that that was Ollie's favorite drink. We also know that this is your coat, and it's covered in Sambuca. Well, what are you trying to insinuate, huh? Why don't you come out and say it? Come on, Roz. No good can come from hiding the truth. Okay, Okay, fine. So maybe I did see Ollie last night. When I was leaving, he was out there. He came at me yelling about how he lost everything, his home, and now his friends too, and that's when he spilled the sambuca on me. I saw red, and I might have swung my bag at him once or twice, or... Why didn't you tell us this earlier? Because it makes me look bad, and it's totally unrelated to that crash. Besides, he ain't even got a police officer. No, she's not, but I am. What? I want to talk to you. Get a proper statement. We'll do it at the station. Given that you've lied to us already, I don't trust you to not tamper with evidence. But I... We work with that consistency, Honor. I help too. Listen, while I'm handling this, there's something else I want you to take a look at. Please don't tell me this is more busy work. More puzzles! Man, another 15 by 15. Really are going all in with these 15 by 15 puzzles. I wonder if there's actually any bigger puzzles, because I really do enjoy the excuse me, I actually really do enjoy the like 25 by 25 puzzles. They're actually really fun. It's gotta be right here, so this has got 5. This actually is the 3 because it can't fit right up here. This has to be a 2. 3, 5. This has got to be right there. Which means this is the 6. This is the 1. This is the 5. 4. The 1, 2. Boom, bada bing, bada boom, baby. Let's go. This has to be up here. Oh. Man, I gotta say though, it's really nice to be back to streaming. I honestly missed all y'all. I hope y'all have been doing pretty well. Like I said, I'm not gonna go too into detail like kind of where I've been and what's been happening, but let's just say it's been crazy. I actually didn't work yesterday, but that's also due to a very weird happenstance. Funny enough, I actually got sick yesterday, and then I did our whole like medical thing, and it was like, you're gonna be gone for X amount of days, and I was like, okay, but like, why that long? Because I was only expecting it to be like 1 day, and they're like, nope, you're gonna be gone for this long. I was like, okay, I'm not super happy with that. Because I was thinking about maybe picking up a shift or something. But it is what it is. But hey, I'm back and doing... Yeah. Could be better. So. Yeah, funny enough, I actually did work a total of... It was going to be 6 days in a row, and then it turned out to be 5. So, that's fun. Oh, I was like, there's something I'm missing here. This. Boom, got it. What's this? An awards photo. Yeah, Detective Rank D. We'll do all Scout's memories at the end of the case, by the way. Wait, what? How on earth do you have this? Recognize it? There's a photo of the Mystery cast and crew at the Starshine Awards, the year we won Best New Show, but it looks like Blake's face has been circled. We found it in the Frank Purcell's Tully's off apartment. Convinced there was more to his death, so I've been investigating on the side. That doesn't make any sense. Casey took this photo. He used my camera. When I got it developed, I gave it to Mom. That's the only copy. So if Sharon had it, how did it end up at Frank's apartment? Guess the best place to get that answer is straight from the horse's mouth. Don't tell her I called her that, okay? A new mystery. Let's head back to your apartment. We could always just move somewhere else and never go back. How attached are you to that apartment anyway? Fine. Let's go see Mom. Maybe we could talk to Casey. Hello, Casey. Wow, so much drama, it's not even midday. Thanks for sticking up for me earlier, Casey. I hope you don't mind that I told you to stand down. I get it, but, you know, one day I hope you'll really let me off the leash with him. I've been storing up a lot of things I want to stay to that slimy knuckle dragger. Trust me, I know the feeling. We'll get our chances someday. I can't believe he had the audacity to rig the Starshine Awards just to get back at you. What a weapons grade wanker. What's your take on all this? Do you think Roz did it? I mean, the girl's got more issues than variety. I like her, but I wouldn't want to get in on the wrong side of her. But do I think she'd drive a giant pride parade float into someone? No. She's more reactive than that. She'd just punch them into a fine pate instead. Pate, how refined. It's not refined, you're just American. Anyway, she's clearly a person of interest. She knew a lot about Ollie, especially his recent mental state. Could be important. What are your plans now? You thinking of sticking around? Yeah, I want to see if there's anything I can do to help Fran. Sorting all of this out is going to be quite the ball ache. Still feeling guilty for not being around as much anyway, so this feels like a good opportunity to make amends. That's good. I like Casey. Casey's, it's like it's cheese, but... Nope, nothing going on here. Time to go to Honor's apartment. Excuse me, miss. What are you showing me that for? Mom, don't you remember this photo I gave you from when we won the Starshine last year? I remember. Why do you have it? Your question, Mom, is why don't have it? I gave you this photo for a reason, because I thought it was might finally make you proud to see me successful. Should realize I was trying to get blood out of a stone. Oh, Honor, stop being so dramatic. Just because I don't agree with most of your decisions doesn't mean I'm not proud of you. I always have been. You are? Wait, I definitely wanted to talk more about this, but I need to know how this photo ended up where it did. This one? I think you gave it to Ryan. You what? Oh, don't start all that again. It was during the divorce. I met with him hoping you two could sort everything out. Did Ryan orchestrate a murder? Oh, please. I showed him the photo to remind him how happy you could be. I wanted him to try. Just if he could have it, and, well, I thought it might help. Why not? If Ryan had this photo, how did it end up Frank's? Honor, I think I made a connection. Ryan hired Frank to blackmail Blake. What makes you think that, Scout? Remember when we hacked into the police fingerprint files? They showed that Frank had worked for a private security firm called Leather Security. Blake had been circled in the photo. Given your mother's testimony, it doesn't make sense why she would have done so before handing it to Ryan. Therefore, we can assume that Ryan wanted to target Blake for something and went to Lith in order to do so. Doing his own dirty work was never something Ryan was interested in. But why? Why would he hire someone to blackmail Blake? Good question. Here's my theory. Because he wanted to get you fired. Remember the Polaroids we found at Blake's office? They prove that someone tried to get you fired. That bastard. You said that Ryan was very controlling. This could have been his attempt to continue controlling you, even after your divorce. I think it's time to set a little trap for my ex-husband. Hey Ryan, I thought about your offer and, well, there's just one thing I want to check with you before I can accept. Can you come over by the club again at 2 p.m.? Great, see you then. Then I called Detective Cross. Detective, it's Honor. Can you get back to Magellan's? What? She's not? Okay, we'll start looking for more evidence till you get back. Honor, why won't you wait for me? Sorry, Scout. By the way, I just spoke to Detective Cross. Looks like Ross has an alibi. That wasn't her? Nope, so we need to get looking at it again. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. Oh, I don't think they're going to be open today, to be honest. Huh? Oh, no, I'm helping out with the investigation. Is that so? Well, don't let me stand in your way. Sir's got pointed teeth. This man got the pointed teeth. Yeah, this is it. I was told that the speaker is the one that I need to be careful about. I was told that the speaker was what I needed to be worried about. Go figure. Frickin' speakers, man. Yeah, so I did technically know like what I was supposed to be looking for, so I do apologize a little bit there. But I was told that the speaker I could technically miss. And we didn't, so we're good. Because I don't know why we would be able to miss a speaker, but it is what it is. Yeah, this is definitely one of the easier puzzles, though. Oh my lord, this puzzle is strangely simple. I don't know why. Like, why is this puzzle as easy as it is? This is weird. One, 5. This is another one. This is another one. This is right there. This has to be right here. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Good shit. Yeah, this one. Why is this puzzle so easy? I'm very confused why this puzzle is as easy as it is. Like, it really shouldn't be this easy, but it is, and I don't know why, but there we go. So this should be the speaker, right? Yeah. This is not useful for anything, but this is needed for S rank. Honor, take a look at these speakers. Okay, they're, big? Yes, but also I'm detecting that the voice coil is made of silver wire, and the ports are all gold-plated. Never knew you were such a hi-fi buff. What's so important about that? Well, I was considering upgrading my speaker system, so I've been doing some research into the various options and... Scout. Sorry, what I mean is, this is a very high-end speaker. Oh, yeah, I think Friend got those installed recently. They weren't here when I came to the handover party. Business must be good then, if she can afford these. That's it. That's all we needed. Have you seen Fran around? You said she wasn't feeling so great, so I would think she went to her office. And it's just through that door there and up the stairs. Okay, thanks, Casey. Now we can go to the office, but we need to go talk to... Well, let's go to Honor's apartment, I guess. Nothing going on here. Let's go to the entrance and talk to Mr. Sharp Teeth over here. Sorry, Mr... I didn't give you my name. You're right, you didn't. What should I call you then? Gagey? Is that how you start all conversations with an insult? You haven't even told me your name. You're right, my apologies. I'm Honor Mizrahi. I'm kind of a, well, I guess I'm a private detective-ish. It's not official, but... I'm Scout. Well, Honor Mizrahi, my name is Crispin Hakewell. Thank you. What do you do, Mr. Hakewell? I'm in finance. Right. What brings you to the area today? I was in the neighborhood seeing a client. Not a regular here, then? No offense to the clientele, but this isn't exactly my sort of place. But you figured you'd just stop here anyway. I'm just taking in the scene. It's not every day you see a shop front destroyed by a giant shoe, is it? This is a murder scene, Mr. Hakewell. Really? What a surprise. The body over there definitely didn't give it away. I tried to think what this will do to business. It certainly caused a dent. Okay. Is there a reason you're waiting outside here? I was hoping I might bump into Fran, but I guess she's not around. Probably hiding in her office, drowning her sorrows. You know Fran, then? I thought you weren't a regular. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, Mr. Mizrahi. I've entertained this little charade for this far, but the novelty's wearing off. Go bother someone else. Okay. By the way, do you know who this man is? What does that have to do with me? What does that have to... No. Nope. I want to talk to you about everything. Let me talk to you about everything. Do you like Pride? He's literally just there to be sketchy. Cool. Hello, Fran. Doesn't seem like she's about. Should I sign in for cues then? The opportunity right there in front of us? It'd be foolish not to, right? Well, let's do it. You saved the game, just to be sure. There's a lot of papers on the ground, though. Jesus. There's a lot of papers on the ground. Seems like somebody is trying to hide something, but I also am very suspicious of that Crispin dude. Very, very suspicious. Dude's got shark teeth. Like, I feel like I've seen, there's been like, fucking photos or something of, people with like, that sort of like really sharp teeth. I've always wondered why. Why have that like super sharp teeth like that? It makes no sense. Like, I feel like that's very, very painful. I feel like that's extremely painful to have teeth like that. Like, if that's your cup of tea, like, go right ahead. You know, no judging. But I feel like that's just painful. Just out with your significant other and, like, you just have the sharpest teeth known to man. Like, why? That does not sound pleasant. This has to be the 4. 1, 1. This is done there. Go there. Boom. See, I thought the same thing when Danganronpa 2 has a character that has like that super sharp teeth. And I remember when I first played through that game, I thought the same thing. I was like, why does somebody have that sharp of teeth? That seems so painful and so, like, not good. But I mean, once again, people have their own preferences, I guess. So, you know, that is what it is. Desktop PC. Let's take a look. See? No, still D. Honor, there's a computer here. Computer, huh? Did I try to hack into the computer? Well, it doesn't look like friends around, so sure. Alright, now for this. So let's do this, this. So once again, for these sort of puzzles, we gotta make sure that we don't, we can't use the... we can't, like, right-click while we're doing these puzzles. 2, 2... There we go. Easy. It appears that this computer is mostly used for bookkeeping. Anything interesting? Safe to assume that negative numbers are bad, yes? I don't know much about accounting either, but yeah, that seems like a good general rule. In which case, it appears that the club is not doing well financially. For 4 out of the past 5 months, the club has made a loss. Friends in financial trouble? Those speakers. Those speakers were brand new. So if it's in financial trouble... she's in financial trouble. What's going on? Seems like Club Magellan's not gelling too well. I'm sorry. We be gelling at the Club Magellan. Listen, I thought it was a pretty good. I thought it was a pretty good joke. Okay, I was thinking. And it didn't really work, so. Clubbing at the Club Magellan. Two, 3, 4, so that's that 2, that's 2 done. 4, this 3 is done, this 1. Man, we got the entire bottom side of this puzzle done. Kind of great. 2 and 2 probably right here would help. Never mind. 3, maybe. This has to be the 1. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. And this one's actually a weird... this one's actually really weird. There we go. This should help. There we go. Now we're cooking with some gas here. Now we're cooking with gas. This is 3, 4. So I can go right here. It's 2. It has to go there. 2 there. 1, 2, 2 and 2. That's here. Cuts that off. This has to be a 1, because that's right there. This is interesting. 2, 3. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. What's this? Letters. Still rank D. Damn. Get the feeling that Fran doesn't have much of a filing system. Reminds me of your handbag, Honor. Since when did you get so sassy? Maybe you've been hanging around KC too much. Many utility bills, water, electricity, all seem to be settled up to date. Really? Wonder how she paid them when the takings are so bad. Look at these. It's a bunch of rejections from loan companies. Fran was trying to get a loan? Find anything interesting? Fran, we were just looking for a wall outlet. I need to recharge. You know, I would have thought that private investigators would be better liars. Let me explain. Casey told us you weren't feeling very well, so we came to see how you are. How sweet of you, I'm fine. I was just feeling a little overwhelmed by everything. I went to the bathroom and, well, I guess that's when you took your chance to have a little snoop around, huh? The office is unique. Well, it has a double as a dressing room, too. So I guess that's no excuse for the desk being so messy it is. If you'd like, I can show you some great sorting algorithms. I think that might be fighting a losing battle. Even if I tidied it, it'd be like this again in a few days. I'm just not that good at all this admin stuff. Guess that's a side effect of not going to business school. If you don't mind me asking, why did you buy the club? I've been a regular performer here for years. The old owner, Daphne, wanted to sell it so she could retire to Palm Springs, or Palm Springs adjacent anyway. I never really imagined myself running my own business, but some of the other girls encouraged me to go for it. I thought, well, how hard could it be? Put it in my savings account, and here we are. Guess it was quite naive, huh? Wow, wish I had that much in savings. Didn't need a loan or anything? I don't see what that has to do with... Nope, no I didn't. Being a little suspicious now, aren't we? Sorry, I'm checking out the other places. Alright, cool. Sorry. Listen, we gotta call you out here, Fran. I like ya, but hold up. We found these letters on the desk. There's a bunch of rejections on loan companies. And, well, you said you didn't get a loan. Exactly, that's why they're rejection letters. But then how are you paying your bills? You said that you didn't have any savings. Just been extremely careful with money, okay? I watch every cent, no frivolous purchases or anything. You can't help but notice that you might be having some money issues. Yes, things haven't exactly been easy, but we're getting by. This means I've had to be careful with money, tighten my belts a little, you know? Well, per se. But you've been losing money each month. You said that you had no float money. I don't have to explain my finances to you. You aren't my accountant. Oh, okay. Something doesn't add up here. We're not talking about your accounts. Well, we kind of are, but I admire the commitment to the joke. Brian, I don't think you're telling us the truth. So much has been clear for a while. Please go ahead. You must have some other source of money. We know you've kept up to date with your bills, but the club's lost money every month. And by your own testimony, you have no savings left after purchasing the club. And yet again, I've said that I've just been careful with money since taking over. No, that's not it. You did get a loan. I know you can't believe that. I know you can't believe this. Objection letters while you're sleeping on my desk. We did. What bank would want to give you a loan for a failing business? So the question remains, who did give you a loan? And on what terms? You know what? I've had enough of this. I'm sorry, but it's been a very long day and I'm still processing everything. Then to have you two looking at every corner of my business, find my failings, and bring me up on them, it's too much. Please, I'd like to ask you to leave. Both of you. Sure, I'm sorry I've upset you. Did you find Fran? We did, but I think we upset her. Oh, what have you done now? She had some questions about her finances. I think we should probably give her a bit of space. I pissed her off a few times over the years. Don't worry, she'll come around in time. Detective Cross, you're back. Yeah, figured I should give Roz a lift back, seeing as she so kindly helped with the investigation. This is great, but Ryan's going to be here any minute. Ryan, just what are you planning? Stay here, but listen in. I think you're about to hear something interesting. Any minute now? Honor, I'm confused. I don't understand what's happening. You're ready to record the Scout. You're able to see the greatest performance of your life. How do I look? You look 84.2% of your best. If there's one thing I can rely on you for, it's painful accuracy. Damn, being told that you're not the best, but you're close. Honor, showtime. Brian, you came. What's gonna happen? Oh no, we can't go into the bar. Shit. All right, let's talk to Ryan. What did you want to talk about? Thanks for coming, Ryan. There's just something I might ask before I can accept your offer. God, man, I was surprised to hear from you so soon. You weren't exactly receptive earlier. I know, I'm sorry. I reacted badly. I've been thinking about the job offer a lot. Honor, you didn't tell me you were going to accept the job? He's kidding. Play along, Scout. So what did you want to ask me? Ever since seeing you at the Starshine Awards, I've not been able to stop going over everything that happened between us. I think that's why I acted out earlier. I don't know what to think. I was angry at you for so long, but where do you think we went wrong? Wow, that's quite a complicated question. Had a good few years, but to be honest, just couldn't compete with your paranoia. What? Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, you questioned everything. You came up with all these conspiracy theories about how I was trying to control you, trying to keep you away from your friends and family. You're going to quit the show for us so that we can spend more time together, and then suddenly one day you said I made you do it. All I was trying to do was be a good husband and keep you safe, stop you from making mistakes, become a regret. You're right, for some reason just couldn't accept that you were looking out for me. I thought you were selfish. And controlling. And arrogant. But I was wrong. I'm happy you can admit that. I know I could have problems with believing you, which is why if this has any future, I need to know that we're getting everything out, that we're starting from zero. Okay? Seems reasonable. I want to ask you something, and please, if you could be honest with me, I can move on. We could build on this. Did you have anything to do with me getting fired from the show? What? I know, but this is the last thing standing in the way of us. Why on earth would I want to get you fired? Well, for the same reason you wanted Murder Miss Terry to be wiped from the Starshine Awards this year to get back in. It was one mistake, Honor, and I told you how sorry I am for doing that. So no, I didn't have anything to do with your firing. Why would you think I did? Now the evidence for the big reveal. Recognize this? Huh? Oh, this. Isn't this the photo you gave your mom? Yeah, they found it in the apartment of the guy that killed Blake. That's weird. Also, when we searched Blake's office, we saw that he'd been blackmailed to fire me. The working hypothesis is that Frank went to do it, but something went wrong and he ended up accidentally killing Blake. And is that imagination playing its tricks on you again? Didn't come up with that theory. Detective Cross did. He did? I see. But the thing is, it's the only copy of this photo, and Mom said she gave it to you. Here we go again. Okay, Honor, this is it. The performance of your career. Starshine moment. I know. Trust me, I'm working on it. I've even been having therapy. All I want is for you to tell me the truth. Then I can forgive you. We could start again. Okay, fine. I wanted to get you fired, but I had no idea that it would end up in Blake getting killed. All I said was to scare him a little. That's it. You think I wanted to be involved in all this? I said this to Tully. Frank himself? No, I used a contact at a firm, Leith or something. Honestly, Honor, you gotta believe me. I had no idea it would end up like this. Okay, I believe you. You know, you're right. We have to start fresh. In a weird way, I'm glad I'm finally able to say it out loud. You're kind of cleansed. I'm very glad you said it out loud. Huh? What are you... You didn't record me, did you? With that robot of yours? Even if you did, you know it's not a mission in court. California law requires both parties to consent. Oh, now who's paranoid? Don't worry, Ryan. I didn't record you. Also because I have something far more reliable. Very interesting, Mr. Blackstock. Very interesting indeed. Let's go! Ryan getting fucked over! Ryan Blackstock, I'm arresting you for the murder of Frank Purcell. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. But I'm guessing that won't be a problem for a Blackstock. This is ridiculous. I didn't kill him. Maybe not, but a conspiracy charge is a given. Maybe even withholding information. You're going away for a long time. Hope you're happy, Honor. Enjoy being alone. You're damn right I'm happy. Haven't been this happy since the day we divorced. Let's fucking go! Oh, get what you deserve, dickhead. I'm sure you're going to die a very sad old spinster if you keep pushing people away. She'll never be alone, Ryan, because she's got me. Good work, Mizrahi. We'll get him down to the station right away. But what about this case? That could wait. This will get me back in the good books with the chief. I knew there was something fishy going on here, and this is the proof. You stay here. Keep looking for leads. Are you sure? You turned down the opportunity to be in charge? No, I didn't think you would. Just come find me down at the station when you got something. Let's fucking go! We became friends with everybody! Fuck Ryan! And the Starshine for Best Actress goes to Honor. That was amazing. Pretend to want Ryan back might have been my most difficult role to date, but it was worth it. I finally understand why humans sometimes say things that aren't true. This is a big discovery for me. I just can't believe he really did it. I guess a part of me is still wanting to trust him. Even if he didn't mean to get Blake killed, all this happened because of him. My life got turned upside down. All because he wanted to punish me for escaping his control. I understand, but perhaps it might be helpful to think that some good came from it too. If you hadn't needed my help, then maybe we wouldn't be together now. You're right, Scout. You know, you're getting pretty good at this emotional support thing. Being around you and Casey has taught me more than just the alternative meaning of shade. Who would have thought it? Me, a positive influence on someone. Not me, that's for sure. Anyway, Detective Cross put us in charge. We need to prove we can do this without him. Right, we should talk to Roz, find out what happened at the station. Oh, hi, Roz. We could go back in the bar. Can I investigate more? Ooh, like I said last night, I expect you to meet the schedule, just as we both agreed. But you've seen this place. It's going to take weeks before the insurance pays out. We need to get the repairs started now if we're going to reopen this month. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Not even just a few days. Contracts are contracts, I'm afraid. I think I made it quite clear what'll happen if you're late. Fine, I'll go get it. I'll be waiting. Ooh, that sounds suspicious. Oh, please. So does 90% of the stuff we say taken out of context. I'm sure there's a logical explanation. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They might have... So they accidentally killed... So what? Did they accidentally kill Oliver? Because he was just standing out there minding his own business. He accidentally gets killed for just being in the wrong place at the wrong time. So poor dude, like things did not go well for him. That is for sure. All in all though, this is a full line. Sorry, I just noticed that. Man, dude got killed at the wrong place at the wrong time. Yikes. Well, that blows now, doesn't it? That is very, very unfortunate for our dear friend Oliver, who unfortunately met his demise at the hands of insurance. Wow. Who would have thought? Insurance of all things. My old job. Back at it again with my old job of insurance. And this is what happens. Man, this is an interesting puzzle, I'm not gonna lie. It seems weird. So that's this one done. 2, 4, 3. I'm just glad that Ryan's behind bars. Like, fuck that guy. Like, I hate the whole thing of guys just trying to control girls so that way they can get what they want. Like, it's the worst fucking thing. And like, I've seen it happen to a lot of my old friends, like, just stuff like that happens. It's really, really fucked up. Like, supremely fucked up. People just suck, man. People suck. Oh, hold on. Getting a call. I get food! Hooray! Where am I at right now? Sorry. I gotta go downstairs and go grab some food here in a moment. So, I will... After I solve this puzzle, I'm gonna solve one more puzzle and then I'm gonna go grab some food. Mascot's body. Why is there a mascot? Let's go rank C! Honor, I believe there's something interesting hidden behind the stage curtain. Oh, it's a little statue of a headless sailor? No, not quite sailor. Slightly piratey, but nautical, but kind of fabulous? Oh, that's Maggie. She's the mascot of this place. Maggie Magellan. But wait, What happened to her head? Based on the texture of the neck area, it appeared that this is not a statue of a headless sailor, but rather a statue from which the head has been removed. But why would someone have removed the head? Seems a bit weird to me. Run? Oh, Honor, it's just you. Sorry about earlier. I'm just a bit everywhere at the moment. No problem. I'm gonna do one more quick exploration. We're doing one more puzzle, and then I will be right back. Not exactly what I thought was about to happen. There's that full line I was looking for. The 7 is what I wanted. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. For the 8, this is for the 9. I can get this for the 7. This is for the 5. This is gonna have to be a 5. This is gonna be a 5. This is gonna be the 4. Wow, this is the 4 already? So is this. Okay. Weird. 2, 3, 4. This has to be the 4 because it can't be the 2. Wow, this is a weird puzzle. Is this a full line? I don't think so. No, it's one off. But I mean, that still works for what we're looking at. Man, this is a strange puzzle. This is the bottom of that for some reason. 5, this can't be there. Boom, boom, boom. This is the 3. What is happening in this puzzle? This puzzle is like everywhere. I'm honestly trying to figure out like what exactly going on here, but this is a weird puzzle. Can I get a 2, 6? Oh my gosh, I can. Let's get to it. 2, boom. What a weird puzzle. Well, this has to be 5. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Finishes that one. Finishes this. Sorry, this is a weird one, isn't it? 7. 4. It's the 4. This is another 4. This is the 5. What a weird puzzle. I don't know how to think about, like, this puzzle. It's so weird to me. I'm honestly baffled at this puzzle. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It's so weird. Oh, this is so weird. Okay, so this is right here. This goes right here. So there's the 3. This has to be the 4. This puzzle is everywhere. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm being called again. I got a sandwich. Really good. Technically had one yesterday too. I don't eat too many sandwiches, but this one is good. Who needs headphones? Ah, excuse me. Ugh. I literally booked it up and down the stairs. Listen, I'm a little out of shape. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. By a little out of shape, I'm definitely out of shape. That's fine. I don't know, never been interested in going to the gym at all. So I don't know. Somebody's doing something outside and I just don't know what. Anyway, what's this? An X-ray. Somebody have cancer or something? I know, this envelope contains something interesting. It's plastic foil coated in silver bromide. It's an X-ray. It looks like an arm. Wonder what it's doing here. When I arrived, friend told Kissy she had broken her arm last week. Perhaps this is hers? Interesting, but this X-ray is dated today. Ooh. She's lying. Be interesting if I had one. One I could swim at. Yeah, if I could swim at one, I'd probably be interested too. I'm also still very. It's weird because I'm not really too into like working out or anything, but I'm still super insecure about my own body, so it's like it's rough, to say the least. Weird though that I'm overweight, yet I also don't work out. So, it is what it is. Since I'm insecure, I'm just feel like a badass. Oh, I'm 100% insecure. I own up to it. That's why when I was in high school, I had a really bad posture because I would always slouch. Just to hide that I was overweight. Never was really the healthiest thing, but like, once again, it is what it is at the end of the day. So yeah. Once again, it is what it is. I think somebody tried to convince me to work out in the past, but I always would make up excuses so not to go. Just because, you know, just how it would be. I know a lot of people at my work actually work out a shit ton, and I don't think I really ever could. I'm not gonna get into the. We're not going there. We're not going there. So let's see what's here. This has got to be a 6. It'll be 2 off. That one. That one's done. Okay, cool. This one, because that has to be a 2. Yeah. Boom, another 2. This has to be another 2. Close that out. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. That's so this has to be the one right here. Because this is the 5. What's that done? That's the 7. Here's a pineapple. What a pineapple. How are you doing? Other than reading a book. What book are you reading? Tired? How about me? Chillin'. Chillin', chillin', and chillin', as I usually do. There. Green Fever 1793. I don't know if I've heard of that book before. Am I supposed to know what that book is? I do not know. There we go. Cool. The mascot's head? Why is it in here? Honor, I believe I detected an object of interest inside this box. Huh, it's addressed to Fran, but she's already opened it, so I guess a little peek can't hurt, right? Yeah. Yes, this is the shape of a human head. Jesus, Scout, why didn't you say something before I opened it? I'm sorry, I was only 68% certain that it was a head. Thank God it's not real. It looks like it's made of fiberglass or something. Alright, I think it matches the mascot body we found earlier. Poor Maggie, what did the poor mayor do to deserve this? Why would somebody send this to Fran? Okay. Right, I think we need to now talk to everybody. Yep. Alright, time to talk to everybody. Let's talk to you first, Roz. What's going on? Now look who it is. You here to get me sent downtown again? Sorry about getting you in trouble with Cross. It's nothing personal. We just have to examine every possibility. It's fine, darling. It was my first time at the police station. It probably won't be my last. Had to go down there. I ain't my suspect anymore, if that's what you're asking. But hell, given my history, I'd probably think I'd had something to do with it too. Good thing I had an alibi. What do you mean, your history? I ain't hiding the fact that I've been in a lot of scuffles in my time. That's the danger of growing up with 5 brothers, you see. Hell, if I hadn't learned to stand my ground, I'd been trampled into it. I didn't want to be rude, but you did come across a little scrappy. I just assumed it was part of the character. Well, kinda is. I'm just that kind of person. But I get to express in 2 different ways with my 2 jobs. You have another job? This gig doesn't pay enough to make a living, so I also work as a security guard during the day. It's kind of restrictive, you know? You have to act like a tough guy, wear a certain uniform, check fear into their hearts, be all a bunch of masculine. That sounds scary. Do you work in a prison? Huh, no. Shady Acres Retirement Village. You mentioned that you had an alibi? Sure, didn't mention it earlier because your friend was around. It's kind of sensitive, but, well, this will explain it. Ooh, a puzzle. Your puzzle will explain everything. While I casually eat my sandwich. Yo, this roast beef sandwich is good. Sandwich is delicious. Probably not so nutritious. Wait. No, this is still correct. Okay. I was like, wait a second, what am I doing? Man, this is a strange puzzle. This is a really strange puzzle. Okay. I'm very, very curious to know what this actually is. This doesn't seem... I wouldn't say proper, but it doesn't seem... This was a full line to begin with. Listen, sometimes I make mistakes, okay? Just let me have this sometimes. A 7. I was like, there's something that I'm missing here. It was the 7. 2, 1, 2. Solves that. Gets rid of this. These are all together, so 4. Well, we're making some progress. Don't know how much, but we are making some. Thanks for the boops, I appreciate it. Okay. How do I figure this out? Man, this is like weirdly tough. This has to fit that. That makes sense. Man, look at all these X's. This is an insane puzzle. Let me tell you what. This puzzle is actively, like, it looks difficult. It really isn't, but it does look insane. Like, somebody who is not accustomed to puzzles like this in games like this probably may feel overwhelmed. I completely understand how some people might feel overwhelmed. It's just there's a lot going on here. Let me know, there is a lot going on here. There you go. Got it. Are those puzzles? Matchbook. I actually explained this all earlier too. So I can show you another puzzle on how it works, Pineapple, if you'd like. This book of matches looks like they're promotional. It says the Boiler Room on the front. The Boiler Room? That's another gay club over in West Hollywood. Not my sort of place. It twinks as far as I can see. It's a place main competition, actually. That's where I went after I left here last night. I start performing there now and then. It's tricky. I left Brand to do, but I know the writing's on the wall for this place. All of us girls do. I gave Cross this matchbook. He called them up, and they confirmed I was there until a few hours ago. I get why you wouldn't want to say this around Fran. I'm sure she'd understand, but I don't want to hurt her feelings, you know? Well, we should go. Taking up enough of your time. No skin off my nose. I'll be here if you want to ask me anything else. Ross, can I ask you something? Sure thing, little guy. What's up? You seem to know a lot about gender. People are referring to me using male pronouns. Does this mean I'm a man? Oh boy, this is the big question. Well, you're a robot, right? So I guess you're not really a man or a woman. Most folks just call you he because it's easier. Maybe it's because we live in a man's world and that's just the default. But I have male and female interface connectors. Here, let me show my RS-232 cable. Thanks for the offer, but I wouldn't know what to do with them. Listen, Scout, truth is, this really isn't something you need to worry about too much. You're just you. That's enough for now. Just keep trucking on. Maybe over time you'll feel more one way or the other. Or maybe you'll feel a bit of both, or neither. There's no need to decide now. Just live your life, baby. I think I understand. Aww. I am Scout. That's a spirit. That's a good conversation. Even with the robot. Do you know anything about this Crispin guy? Oh, you mean that little runt hanging around inside? I don't think so. He's not regular anyway. I wouldn't forget teeth like those in a hurry. You again? What do you want? Over your and Fran talking earlier sounded pretty intense. Also sound quite private, I imagine. Well, yeah, but nothing. It didn't involve you then, it doesn't involve you now. Are you still hanging around your business, as in what I do for a living, also none of your? Is there any reason you're being so guarded? You're really getting on my last nerve now. Ahem, just because the people answer questions doesn't mean I'm going to. Okay, it just seems to me like you're hiding something. We're all hiding things, Ms. Mizrahi. There's not a single person on this planet that isn't keeping secrets. I dare say, as a public figure, yours are particularly valuable, and collateral is a large part of my business. Are you threatening me? Of course not. Why would I have any need to threaten you? I'm merely saying that those that look for skeletons in closets should keep their own affairs in order, lest the investigator become the investigated. Now, if you excuse me... This guy's an asshole! We couldn't help but overhear your discussion with Crispin downstairs. Oh, he's just my alcohol supplier. Just an issue with this invoice, that's all. Didn't sound like that. Just leave it, please. Fran, I found this downstairs. This is another flag. Yes, you can keep it. No, it's some kind of statue, but the head's been removed. Oh, that's Maggie, our mascot. She's a customer knocked her over, smashed the head into a million pieces. Could get rid of the poor thing, really. Fran, I found this package. And it's got a head in it. A head that matches the mascot body we found. A head you said that has been smashed into a million pieces. Come on, Fran. Stop trying to pretend this isn't happening. Well, that's... Look, I need to go. I know what's up, Fran, and if you can't bring yourself to say it, I will. Honor, what's all this about? Nothing, You've been desperate for money to keep this club afloat, and Crispin works in finance, correct? He's been bankrolling you. You've been giving him something else in return. Oh, that's hilarious. Listen, Honor, I'm not that desperate, alright? Despite what you might have scrolled out of the toilet cubicles, I mean, she's been out with some real unique guys over the years, but... Said nothing. Honor, maybe you should think everything over again. I mean, Crispin has been harassing you, and Roz isn't trying to sabotage the club. The sugar daddy one made sense. He's in finance. He's got money. It's like Ryan. Crispin's been harassing you. How did you... We know you've got a loan from somewhere other than a bank. Also, we've overheard you and Crispin earlier. He warned you about what will happen if you're late. That's why we found the club's mascot head in a box, isn't it? Crispin mailed it to you as a threat. I can't hide it anymore. You're right. I've gotten myself into a real bad situation. Oh, babe. This place doesn't make much money, and I was desperate to rejuvenate it. Really thought it would help us pull more people in. After all the banks rejected me, a friend told me about Crispin, and I went to get a loan. I thought I'd be able to pay it back easily, but things haven't been any better. Why didn't you come to me? I could have helped. I managed the first year payments, but I've been late on the last couple. That's when the threats started. Phone calls turning up unannounced, and yes, sending me Maggie's head in the mail. Do you think he's behind what happened today, too? Yes, that must be it. He crashed the float to the club to show what happens to people who don't pay. Why didn't you tell us this earlier? Because I was ashamed. I'm in a huge mess, but it's all my own making. And now someone died because of it. Said you didn't tell me, but now I know. We can put our heads together and work out a plan. There has to be a way out of this. Honor, Crispin was inside the club a short while ago. We should confront him before he gets away. Be careful, you two. He may look unassuming, but he's dangerous. Don't underestimate him. Crispin, we want a word with you. I only have 2 words for you. I'll give you a clue. The second word is off. Oh, is it Bake Off? We know you've been harassing Fran. We know about the loan and that you cut off the mascot's head. Don't you keep your nose out of this. The minute you crashed that float into this club, you killed Oliver Laurel. If you don't stop trying to dig up dirt on me, yes, so help me God. I'm taking you down to the station to talk to Detective Cross. No, you aren't. That's a gun. Honor, be careful. I'd listen to your Walkman if I were you. Okay. There's no need to escalate this. But there is, I'm afraid. You're treading on dangerous turf. Just put down the gun. If you're innocent, there's no need to be scared of me. I just want to know the truth. Scared of you? I gave up being scared a long time ago, Miss Mizrahi. It's astonishing what money can do for one's social standing. All those people that treated me like garbage, they look down on me. They seem so small when they come crawling for me to money. So no, I'm not scared of you. I'm the one who does the scaring now. Just put the gun down, Crispin. Let's talk. This isn't helping you look innocent. Perhaps not, and yet I am innocent. Just can't afford to be dragged into an investigation when my work is, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. This is my final warning to you, Honor Mizrahi. You played no part in the death of Oliver Laurel. Look for your murderer elsewhere. It's taken me years to make something of myself, and I won't allow you to tear all that down. Stay away from me, understand? Whatever you say, Crispin. Glad to hear it. In that case, I hope to never see you again. For your sake. I wonder if Crispin's the one who killed Honor's dad. That was so scary. I need to tell Detective Cross about this. Honor, wait for me. LAPD precinct. Let's check the entrance. We got a gun pulled on us. No one's here. Is anyone in my apartment? LAPD precinct. Thanks for finding the time to come down, Mr. Larson. Gotta admit, I was expecting Lee to send a lawyer, not the CEO. Anything I can do to help solve this misunderstanding? It's very important to me that we maintain a healthy relationship with the police. Now, I know how you got the idea that we're involved in what happened to Frank Pachel, but let me show you. Detective Cross, we need to talk. Can't you see I'm busy? This is serious. We just spoke to... Oh, just wait in the other room. Whenever you're ready, detective. I don't know how to do a voice for him. Just leave whatever it is here and come back in an hour or so, okay? Are you even listening to me? Crispin Hawkins just... Detective! I guess we gotta handle this one on our own. Okay, Spout, hack into the police computers. We need to find Crispin's address. What? I don't understand, Honor. I thought we were working with Detective Cross now. Crispin knows we're onto him. He could be trying to skip town right this second. We have to act now. Just because Cross is losing focus doesn't mean we should let a killer slip away from us. If you're sure. It appears as if they've installed new security software in this computer. It may take me a little longer to solve the handshake algorithm. Ooh, this one's a toughie. This one's a real toughie now, isn't it? 2, 2, 3, and a 2. 5, 5. 3, 3, 1, 2, 2. 1, 1, 1, 5. 2, 2, 5. 3, 1. Here. 1, 3, 1, 1. 2, 2. 3 is up here. 2, 2. Got it. Pretty good. Searching for Crispin Cakewell. Found it, and his file is big, over 400 kilobytes. It lists several misdemeanors, plus 2 felony charges for theft and assault, both over 10 years ago. There have been no additional notes made in his file for almost 5 years. This record makes it sound like he cleaned up his act, but that's not what we saw. He said, I'm the one who does the scaring now. I do not believe a good person would say those words. Does the file have his current address? Yes, but... Okay, let's go. Honor, wait, Crispin is dangerous. Shouldn't we at least come up with a plan? We'll do that on the way. Come on, there's no time to waste. We gonna die. We gonna die. We're gonna die. First, let's go back to our apartment, and then we're gonna go to Magellan's, and we're gonna look at everything. Our dressing room office. Can we talk to Roz still? Hey, Roz, did you know we're about to fight a dude? All right. Let's go to Crispin's. This must be Crispin's apartment building. Looks pretty fancy. Although I wonder what happened to that parking lot fence. Should I use the buzzer? No, I want to see if there's any evidence around here first. If we can find the smoking gun, it might force him to confess. Remember, you did not literally mean a smoking gun, but a piece of irrefutable evidence. You got it, although a literal smoking gun would help too. But nobody has been shot. I'm more confused now than ever. It's okay, Scout. We'll understand. Right. And these cases getting interesting. Crispin wants to shoot and kill us. Crispin's not a good man. Not at all, not at all. He wants to be a dickhead. We don't like dickheads around here. Haven't you seen what happened to Ryan? He was a dickhead and we made sure he's behind bars now. Also, we don't know who this Jack guy is, but he seems very scary if he's part of a security company or some kind. Very, very scary man indeed. Sus people? I know. Super sus people. Got the sussy sheeple people. 2 has to be a 1. This has to be the 1, 2, which means this is right here, which means this is 3. Where's that? Another 3. Clears that row. I'm supposed to explain how this all works. I apologize, Pineapple. Next puzzle. Next puzzle we do, I will explain how picross works for those who are just joining the stream or, you know, do not know. I apologize. So let's take care of this. This has to be 2, so we know that. So this can't be right here, so it has to be right here. 4, 2, 1. That's done. This is the 4. This is that. Here, boom. Read 1. That's done. Okay. Padlock. B. Let's go rank B. Look, Honor, there's a broken padlock here. But it doesn't look like it's been cut. The metal is all twisted. Damage suggests it was forced open, but that would require a great deal of force. Given this and the tire marks in the ground, I think it's likely a vehicle crashed from the parking lot. To explain the broken fence. The space between the wheels is wider than expected for an average car. That suggests it was not a car that drove through here. So it wasn't a car. Was it something bigger? Ooh, did Crispin use the float? All right, time for Facecam to go away to explain this. Actually, no, I could actually have Facecam now because it's on the opposite side. Haha. All right, so picross is a 15 by 15 picross. Each number indicates how many spaces, for those who are new, who weren't here earlier, just to explain. Every number indicates how many blocks in a row are connected. So for this 2, that means there's always 2 blocks connected somewhere on this grid, in this column. And the rest are empty spaces. For multiple numbers, the multiple numbers means that there's 2, and then there is a space between a different. So we have 2 in a row to satisfy the first number. There's a space to separate it from the next one, and then from there. But we don't know how many spaces are empty in between them. The goal is to treat this like a jigsaw puzzle where you have to complete the picture using all the information given. So what you want to do, similar to a jigsaw puzzle, is you want to work on the outside first. Unfortunately, for a puzzle like this, none of these numbers will actually help us solve the outside. So we're going to start with this 1, 2, and 10. So 1 means that if we start from the top here, 1 could be right there, then a space. There could be 2 right here, and then 10. And since actually it satisfies everything, this is what we call a full line, where every space is taken up based on the information we're provided. So this 1 satisfies the 1. There has to be a space between the next one, so now there's 2, which satisfies the 2. Has to be a space, and then 10 in a row. Your goal is to complete the picture. So, using this information, we just need to figure out more of what's going on, and how do we go from there. So let's take a look at another one, the 625. The 625 is actually another full line, where it goes 6 down to satisfy the 6, 2 to satisfy the 2, and 5 to satisfy that. Unfortunately for this 217, we don't know, this one's not going to be a full line, but we can still use this for information. So we're going to do 2 right here, 1, still keep the spaces, but I'm going to not exit just for a reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But these 3 could still be. So since we have 3 spaces left over, we want to subtract 3 from each number. So this keeps this empty, this is still empty, and 3 from 7 equals 4. But we want to take it from the beginning, so that leaves these 4 right here. Since it leaves these 4, this actually gives us information. What information? Let's take a look at this 2, 1, 3, 1 column. The 3 right here means that 3 is the biggest number, which means nothing can exceed 3 tiles in a row. We already have 3 tiles in a row here, which means that this has to be the 3. Let's take a look at this 1, 4, 3. If this was 4, right, there's already 2, so it either has to be 4 or 3. If this was 4, we could not fit in a 3 here. So that means this has to be a 3. And since we already have one side blocked off with a block touching it, that means this has to be the 3, which means the 1 and the 4 are here, and the last one is right around here. And you basically just keep using this information in order to solve said puzzle. So let's take a look at this column, the 155 that we're on right now. This has to be a 5 because it's low down to the ground and we don't have any other information. And because there's 5 spaces left here. Since there's already a block, that means this has to be a row of 5, completing the final number here. Let's see what else we got. Okay, this 5-2 down here is actually very interesting because if this is a 5 or 2, that means there's no 1s. But since these are gapped together, that means these have to be connected. And since 5 is the biggest number, that means it has to be 5 in a row down here, which is the first number. That means that there's a 2, and since a 2 has to be either right here or right here, this space always will be completed. So we can go from there. And then since this is on the outside, we know that these are going to be the last numbers. So this is going to be 3 up, and this is going to be a total of 6 up. This is going to be 7 up, not the drink. There we go. And since this is 6 and this is a 161, we know that this is blocked. And since there is only one tile left here, this has to be the 1. Let's take a look at something else. This 1431 again. We already have 3 here, we know a 1's here, but since there is a block here that it has an X next to it, we know it has to be the next number to the left, which is 4. So there is our 4 right there. Let's see. Let's take a look at this 511. If this could be a 5 or a 1 because it's furthest left, and there's another block next to it. So this means that this has to be a 1. We don't know if it's whichever one it is, but we at least know that it is definitely a 1. And that actually helps for this 1-5 here, because this should be enough spaces to satisfy the rest of this line. Let's take a look at something else here. Okay, this 11113. This is right here, and there's only 4 tiles left, which means it can't be a 1 and a 3. So it has to be 3 across, right there, which means this absolutely has to be a 1. Cutting that off. Let's see, what else can we do? And it's basically just kind of going through each column and row, just kind of piecing together all of the clues in order to find the solution, find the picture, which is what we're doing right now. So let's see what else we can come up with. So this X right here next to 5 in a row, which means that this has to be the 7 because there's 5 plus spaces over here. So since this is the 7, we have 5, 6, 7. X goes right here. Now, since we know that this last number is a 3, that means there has to be at least 3 spaces. That means it can't fit right here. But since this is a 3 space long and it's the lowest that already had a space filled in, that satisfies the 3. There's only 1 space left with the 2, which means this column also has a 2 that we can stop. This column's next number is a 1, which means that both sides can be blocked here. And that means that we have one part of the 8. We have 7 in a row, so we can block that right there. This 5-2, the lowest one right here is the 2. X right here, so that's 2 in a row. And we have this right here, which means that this has to be the 5 in a row. And since that's the last number, we can X out the rest of the spaces. This 2-1-3. Since we already have the 3, the next number is 1. 1 can't go here because this is already blocked, so we can put it here. This space right here, the next number is 2, so we can put 2 in a row, which also completes the 7. And since we know that there has to be a 1, sorry, my hair is going everywhere. 1 at the end, 1 has to go here. Next number is 2, so that's 2 in a row right there. Let's see what else we can find here. This 8, there are 8 blocks left here. 8's the last number, so we know all of these are part of it. This 4 and 1 right here. 4 and 1 right here. We could say that 4 is in the column right here, but that means that these 2 would have to be split up, and that's 2 1s, which means that the 4 is actually this right here, cutting this off. And since 2 is the first number for these 2 columns, and since there's only 1 block in the column, we can block those out. These still could be 1s because the 1s are up here, and there's a 1 is the next one. see what else we can figure out here. Okay, right here, there's another X. This has to be 5 in a row right here. Excuse me. All right, this 2 at the end here. So this has to be part of the 2, because if these 2 were 2, that makes 3, which is not correct, which means this will never be part of the 2. One of these has to be. Since we have 2 1s in a row, we can safely assume that this has to be a 1. This is another 2, which means this can't be a 2. This can't be part of it. Since there's 2 1s in a row right here, we can actually split these, which actually confirms our last 2 1s, which means this will never be used. Since this is a 2 and there's only 2 spaces right here filled in, and this is just a 1, we can X that off, and this is a line. This is a 2, so we can actually fill this entire column. And since last number here is a 2, we can do that. There's 1 more space here, so we can fill that. This column's complete, so we can X that out. And we have the entire bottom of the puzzle done. So let's keep going. There's 3 spaces here. There has to be a 2, and this is the 1, so this has to be a 2. This will always be part of that 2. Now, since we did this, that means that the 5 can't fit right here, which means 5 has to fit in these. We already have 2 right here. If we fill these 2 in this, that makes 6, so that means these are connected. This makes the 5. Continuing this column, this makes the 2. We have 2 in a row right here. This is not going to fill the 4, so this is where the 1 is. That means these connect to make the 4, and this connects to make the 3, the 4 and the 3 right here, completing most of that line. This column's complete, so we can just X that out loud. This 3 right here, 5 is the first number, which means that this has to be the 5. 3 and a 1 still could be somewhere around here. There's only 1 space left here for the 1, so we can get rid of that. 2 is the first number, so 2 in a row. These 2 are both 1s. 1 space left here for this row. This is 2 in a column, so this completes this column. This completes this is that 1. So let's take a look at this 2 1 1 4. We know that this is the second one, which means that this has to be the third one based on how many blocks there are left. So we can X that out. These 2 in a row means that this is 4, which means the 2. This has to go here, which completes this entire column. Since we already have 1 already here, these 2 will never be used. Which means that these all connect together to make 5. This 4 is already completed because there's 4 and that's the biggest number. There's 1 left, so that does that. This can't be the last one for 4 because that will make 5, so that's an X. Makes the 4 to complete that row. This is the first one, so that's done. Last one for this row, so that's 1. This 2, there's only 1 spot that's guaranteed, which leaves 1 left to here. This 1 means that there's an X right here, finishing this column. And now we only have a few spaces left. 3 goes right there. This column, or this row is done. There's only 1 left here and 1 left here. That's picross. Once again, seems like a lot of numbers. However, it seems like it can be a lot of numbers, but when you break it down just row by row and column, it's a lot less confusing than you think it is. Once again, I highly recommend if you're interested in trying out picross, there is a free game on Steam called Picross Touch. It starts you off with some easy puzzles to ease you into it that is good for practice. Highly recommend it. Even if you're watching this stream, I recommend even pulling it up if you're able to on your computer just to try it out. See if you like it. There's a sneaker hanging out on the top of this broken fence. That's unusual, isn't it? Yeah, maybe someone climbed over the parking lot and snagged on there. But why would they need to climb over? The fence has a hole in it. Honor, the sneaker. It matches the one we found outside the club. You're right. We'll have to get forensics to verify, but these are probably a pair. What's up? This means my hypothesis about the murderer only having 1 leg is now invalid. Don't be sad about it, Scout. Proving our hypothesis wrong is another step towards the truth. You're right, Honor. I got a new hypothesis. The killer has small feet. That's why their shoes keep falling off. I mean, it's possible? I wonder. Sounds like you have a new hypothesis. The parade float was stolen from here. The killer climbed to the parking lot, hot-wired the float, and then crashed through the fence. But why would someone steal a giant shoe and then drive into a bar? Just like Fran said, to show what happens if she doesn't pay her debts. But Crispin was stupid enough to steal it from right next to his own apartment. Hey, who are you calling stupid? Crispin? Look, up there. I told you to stay out of this. Put the gun down, Crispin. We can still work this out. I know all about you. Read up on what you did at your studio at the Starshine Awards. There's nothing more dangerous than someone with something to prove. But I won't let you drag me down. Just trying to find out who killed Oliver. If you're innocent, you got nothing to worry about. You can't be trusted. You got a nasty habit of entangling the wrong people. I've got 2 strikes already. 1 more and I'm a lifer. I am not going back to jail. You can't send me back. Ooh, my God. Quick, get behind my car. No, Tom. Scout, what are you doing? Memories. Did Tom get shot? Holy shit, Tom might have gotten shot. Tom's one of the scientists that created... My God, Tom! Medical emergency in test lab C, requesting immediate assistance. What the hell happened? You turned Scout into a weapon. You knew this might happen. You Shut up, I need to think. Some kind of error in the assault mode routine. Cancel all further testing until we have isolated the problem. An error, Tom's dead! Do not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. No, I don't understand. I killed somebody? I have to, I can't. Run delete. Deleting all files. What the hell's doing now? It must be in the ethical routines. He's trying to erase everything. Someone shut him down, quick, before we lose everything. So that's why he doesn't remember anything. He accidentally killed Tom due to the lab doing something, and it caused him to not remember anything. Damn it, we're too late. He corrupted almost all of his internal memory. I don't know if we can... Forget it, this project is over. You're done. Me? It was your modification that... Someone get her out of here. You can't do this, you can't! No, Scout, what are you doing? I remembered something. Now is not the time! Oh God, Scout just got hit, I think. Scout! I've been hit. What the hell's going on? Crispin, he stole the parade float. He killed Oliver. Jesus, I'll call for backup. Damn it, one of those shots must hit the radio. It's not working. Listen, I'm going to create a diversion. Get to the station and get help, okay? But Detective Cross, for once in your goddamn life, will you just listen to me? Okay, Scout, with me. Okay. Save Scout! Protect the boy! As more shots ring out, I'm not ashamed to admit I did what I was told. I ran. I barely had time to process what was happening. Looking back, I don't know how I did it. I should have been scared. Hell, most people would have been in blind panic. But as I rode that wave of adrenaline across the city, there was only one thought running through my head. I can do this. Is Jack here? Where is everybody? Hey, anyone here? We need help. One time we want people here and the damn place is empty. Just have to find the radio ourselves. Scout? Oh, I'm sorry. I was scanned for the radio. Scout, are you okay? Maybe that bullet did more damage than I thought. I'm fine. Come and scan. Poor Scout. Scout got shot. Somebody give the robot CPR, quick. Do robots do mouth to mouth? Is that a thing that they do? Does that work? Can you give a robot mouth to mouth? Not entirely sure. Pardon? Well, if somebody's, you know, unconscious or something, you know, try to give CPR or something. I don't know. Oh. I think you'd repair the robot? I mean, that's right, but like, if you're in a blind panic, you'd probably listen. Okay, I'm not that smart. We've been through this. I'm not that smart. Let me be dumb in peace. 2 space 1 2 3 4 5. So this has to be 5. based on how many things are left, which means this is 2. Get Mouth the robot. Didn't say I wanted to. I just thought it would save the robot's life. I didn't think about what I was saying. When do I ever think about what I say? Just be real here. Six, 7, 2, 3. This has to be the 6. What? Man, apparently I'm always sus. I'll never escape the sus train. Never, never escape. Why all the sus? I don't understand what I did to deserve all of this sus. What did I do, Pineapple? Explain to me, what did I do? This has to be 3, 1, 1. 6. You're always sus. That's depressing. Mouth to mouth but the robot is sussy? How is that sussy? It's just called me not thinking. Like, let's be real, it's not news to anybody that I don't think things through. At all. Like, it's literally a true statement that I do not think things through whatsoever. Which usually leads to disaster most of the time. No one wants to fight me on that. Like, I'm being 100% serious. But I've had to make that my status and disc mouth to mouth with the robot. You do you. You do you. Is that the radio? I think that's the radio. Police radio. Here, Honor. Calling all units. There's a, well, I don't know what the code, but there's an officer under fire at 1240 Verdian Drive. He needs backup now. Who is this? I'm, just... Ma'am, these frequencies are not for civilian use. How did you... I don't care, you have to help him. Officers are on the way, ma'am. They'll be there in 2 minutes. Thank God for that. Come on, Scout, we need to get back to Crispin's place. Honor, we should at least wait until the police clear the scene. Oh, what an interesting robot friend you got there. I am Scout. He doesn't seem to be working quite right. Let me take a look. Turn around for a second. What are you doing? How's that? Much better. Good, it's only temporary though. You need to get patched up properly. Thank you, mister. Call me Jack. I have a lot of questions. Who are you, Mr. Jack? You're the guy who hired Sully, but what's your role in all this? My apologies, I should have introduced myself. So, who are you? My name is Jack Lawson. I'm the CEO of Leith Security. Leith, wait, I've heard that name before. Leith Security is the company that Frank Purcell Tully worked for. Regrettably, that Leith is associated with such a nasty business, but I'm hoping to straighten things out. What are you doing here at the station? I'm afraid I can't disclose that to involve third parties, hope you understand. It's because Brian says he hired Leith to intimidate Blake Patterson? I guess you're not quite as uninvolved as I thought. Yes, I'm challenging Mr. Blackstock's false allegations. I see you're familiar with my wayward ex-husband. Your ex-husband? How interesting. I had no idea. So what's your defense? Is Ryan lying about hiring Flank through leave? Yes and no. He did hire one of our operatives to surveil Mr. Patterson, but that's where our involvement ends. The intimidation and the unfortunate death of Mr. Patterson was nothing to do with us. We never agreed to such a request. I see, that's very convenient. The truth sometimes is. How do you know so much about Scout? I don't know it specifically, at least. I used to work at a company that was involved with robotics. It's lucky you were here, I guess, but what did you mean about the repair being temporary? I don't have any tools here, so it was just a quick fix. If you'd let me take Scout back to my office, I could. Now's not a good time, and I don't know if I could trust you. I need to go. I'm running late for a meeting. But the office stands. If you change your mind, here, take this. Okay, mister. You seem sketchy as fuck. You're etcha-sketchy. And we all know somebody who's etcha-sketchy. For those who don't understand, I'm not going to spoil the game for you, but let's just say that there was, at some point, a game where we kept making fun of a character because of their name. We're going to leave it at that. Don't question it any further. And if you know what game I'm talking about and you're in chat, don't you dare say anything. Sus. It's not sus. It's literally like it was part of the game. Still could be a thing. 2, 1, 4 has to be right here, which means 2 has to be right there. That makes sense. 3 can't fit in there. 1, 3, which means it has to be those. 3s can't fit in there. Boom. 3, 1. What an interesting puzzle. 7 actually has to fit in here, and it can't go anywhere else. That is interesting. Did not expect that, actually. 2. By the way, Pineapple, since I know you've been playing Genshin a bit, how long is does it take to finish the event this time around? If you don't mind me asking. I think 5 has to go right here. It's not fully out. I figured it was gonna be in like stages or anything. I was just curious, because the first part that was released yesterday. Gotcha. If we have enough time, we'll probably start the event today. We'll see. Took an hour less, not bad. Yeah, I was thinking of getting it started, but I also wanted to work on some other stuff. You know, it would have made sense that during my entire time of like being how do I put this? During my entire time of like dealing with all the stuff that I've been dealing with lately, would have been probably smart of me to do my VODs and everything, but I just never had the chance. Once again, this week, to say it's been crazy would be the understatement of the year. Fortunately, it's kind of all my fault, so. There we go. Is this a contact card or wallet? Business card. A-ring? Nope, not yet. Wow, that's a fancy business card. Scout exhibits any more strange behavior, give me a call. Day or night, I'll get him fixed up. Honor, I'm unsure what to make of him. Me too, Scout. Me too. Oh, I completely forgot. You said you remembered something new. Did you want to tell me about it? It can wait. Really? Okay, if you're sure. We should get back to Detective Cross. The situation at Crispin's apartment is most likely under control by now. Right, we can talk about your new memories later. Let's go. How can I tell her that I... Scout doesn't want to say that he killed Tom. Anyway, back to Magellan's. Hey, did you hear that a shooting happened? We just talked to her. Hey, did you hear about the shooting? Let's check my apartment. Check the LAPD. All right, Crispin's apartment. Okay, Honor, it appears the area is safe. Detective Cross, you're okay. That was a close one, huh? Close one, close one? Do you have any idea the amount of danger you're in? This is exactly what I've been trying to avoid. Yeah, but no, I'm not done. You're going to listen to me for once. You and that can opener have ignored my instructions time and time again. You're so certain that you know best, aren't you? You got talent, Honor. I recognized that back when we first met. It scared the hell out of me. I tried to make you reconsider, but you're too stubborn, so I figured maybe on this case I could at least teach you some proper procedure. I don't have to be bound by procedure. Crispin was a potential danger, so I took action. I used to think that way too, right up until I watched your dad bleed to death in front of me. What? Joshua was hot-headed too, just like you. And I was desperate to prove myself, whatever it took, a deadly combination. I started as a routine traffic stop, but the gun ran. We chased after him, cornered him in an alley. It was a dead end, and we couldn't see a damn thing. We should have stayed put and called for backup. Like you said, the guy was dangerous, so we took action and... Well, you know what happened. Crispin started shooting today. It was like seeing Joshua die all over again. I'm sorry, Detective, but I'm not my dad. No, you're not. You're also belligerent, which I think you get from your mother. I had to learn these lessons the hard way, but you have a chance to avoid making the same mistakes. You can do better. That means realizing when someone is looking out for you and listening to them. You're right. I'm sorry. I was so eager to prove myself, I was reckless, put you in danger. But I want you to be able to trust me, Detective, and I know trust has to be earned. So I'll learn the procedures, and when things get dangerous, I'll follow your lead, I promise. Me too. I guess that's all I can ask for. And as it happens, I need your help, Scout. Of course, what do you need? We got Crispin. He's going away for a long time for shooting at us, but he swears he didn't kill all of Laurel. He's lying. The parade float was stolen from the parking lot next to his apartment. He says he was home all night. If that's true, there's no way he could have crashed the float into the club. Is there someone to back up his story? Not someone, but something. Take a look, Scout. Says he didn't do it and shoots anyway. Dude, you could have just stopped while he was ahead. He didn't have to keep shooting at us, but the fucker just decided, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna just keep shooting. Cause why the fuck not? Be a dumbass. God damn. I hate dumbasses. They're so dumb. 6, 10, right. Gotta love dumb people, right? You say that, hey, you're not going to jail, and that they fucking freak the fuck out for no reason. Come on. Literally, we just wanted to ask questions. Meanwhile, this guy's like, I'm gonna shoot at you. It's like, no. Some people, I swear. How do I even want to do this one? This is just an interesting puzzle, all things considered. If I do this, I do the same for this over here. That's there. Which means it can't be right there. Okay. Excuse me. Now we're making some progress. Progress is being made. Every time I say progress, I just want to keep singing the Carousel of Progress's theme song. If you know what the Carousel of Progress is, good for you. If you don't know what the Carousel of Progress is, that's fine. I'll just sit here sad that I just, you know. that you don't know what the carousel of progress is. Great big beautiful tomorrow, running at the end. You hate that? You hate the carousel of progress? What? What? Sad. All right, I want to know why do you hate the carousel of progress? Right at Disney, at least it haunts me. That's what I'm referencing. I am indeed referencing the Disney ride. Are you just okay? If you're not a fan of animatronics, then okay, I understand. Like, not everyone's a fan of animatronics, and I get that. But like, it's kind of a classic. That the last time we went. It's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Broke down last time my dad went on it? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, no, because frickin' Disney doesn't give a shit about it for some reason. Like, if they actually kept it, sweet A rank. If they actually kept it in good shape, I think people would love it more. It's a small plastic disc. I do not understand the relevance. It looks like a key fob. This building has some kind of fancy security system. Apparently remembers when someone goes in or out. I see. Would you like me to access the logs to last night? Yes, that's exactly what I'd like. Good thing. Give me a moment to interface with the reader. Wow, we're doing another one of these? So I'll be right back, no worries. 2, 3, 4 here. Oh, fuck. Actually, I went too far down. That was my bad. My bad. Both the interior and interior keypad systems are linked to a central server. Logs to last night say Crispin entered his apartment at 9:14 p.m. and did not leave until 2:29 this morning, several hours after the crash. It seems he is telling the truth. This proves he could not have stolen the parade float last night. It proves if he didn't use the door, maybe he climbed over the window. On the 6th floor, the alibi is solid, Honor. This is strange. The building logs also show someone rang Crispin's doorbell in the early hours of this morning. Interesting. Sneezing time. Excuse me. Someone's trying to talk to him. Did he answer? The system does not log that data specifically, but the door was not unlocked. So what do we do now? Both Roz and Crispin have alibis. Are we really all the way back at square one? Don't be disappointed, Honor. Proving a hypothesis wrong is another step towards the truth. The Tinbot's right. Besides, it doesn't always mean going back to square one. Follow the trail back to the facts you know to be true and strike out in a different direction. What about Fran? We know she's been having money troubles. We know she went to Crispin, but we're having difficulty repaying the loan, and we know Oliver is causing her to lose business. I don't want to think it, but maybe she was behind it all along? Don't get attached to suspects, Honor. It'd only come back to bite you in the ass. Trust me on that. It's not me I'm worried about. It's Casey we're worried about. Uh-oh. Well, look who it is. Just can't stay away, can ya? Hi, Roz. We're gonna have to tell you that we think Fran is guilty. Howdy, any luck hunting down that Crispin guy? Crispin didn't kill Ollie. He has an alibi. You sure you don't seem to be able to catch a break today, so who you're looking into next? Well, the only real remaining person of interest is Fran. What? I've tolerated you poke around everywhere, but when you start suspecting one of my friends is a murderer, that's crossing the line. I don't mean to cross any lines, just we have to follow the clues, and right now they're pointing at Fran. And I'm telling you she didn't do it. Fran wouldn't hurt to fly, let alone kill someone. How's Fran been recently? Oh, she's been fine. Sure, she gets a bit stressed sometimes, but who doesn't? Where's she now? Up in her office, I guess. She hasn't seemed any more agitated than usual. I know what you're trying to imply, and no. Actually, ever since she booked her little NYC weekend getaway, she's been good spirits. Oh, sorry, my bad. Friend's going on holiday? Yeah, she's going to New York to visit her drag mama, I think. Can you believe she used to be one of those bawdy Brooklyn queens? I wouldn't think it with how polished she is now, would you? But it's Pride soon, right? I thought this was a particularly busy season in your field. Sure is, that's why she's only going for a couple of days. In fact, it was me that told her she should get away. Recharge the batteries before the madness starts, you know? Okay, but we think she killed somebody. You're back. Did you get that vile bully? Yeah. Don't look so happy about it. Wasn't him. I mean, he's definitely going down for shooting at us, but what? He shot at you? Like shot? Like a gun? Yeah, it was kind of crazy, but he has an alibi. Excuse me, for last night, he didn't crash into the club. He didn't kill Oliver. Well, maybe he paid someone else to do it? That's not my main line of inquiry at the moment. Oh, who's in this laser lock sites now then? You know where Fran is? Wait, you don't mean... You better be taking the piss on her. Sorry, Casey, your friend's kind of a murderer, potentially. I'm gonna be completely honest, by the way. I really haven't paid attention, like, this is, for some, excuse me. I have not been paying attention to this case. Like, I've been more intrigued at the puzzles, but I've heavily been distracted. Like, let's just call a spade a spade. I've just been distracted this entire stream. Like, most of the time I like to try to guess who it is and like figure things out and so on and so forth. Not this time. I don't think I haven't paid enough attention to really guess on who it could be. Like, I could have been obvious that it's Fran this entire time, and I might have just was like, meh. Figure it out later. And it'll be interesting if it is actually Fran. That's a 6. Ooh. This has to be a 2. Means this is the... This is 2. This is all the way down to 2. This is a 4 and a 1. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I really just haven't paid too much attention to who it can be, and I apologize for that. Mostly, I'm better at least at like paying attention to who it could be and like piecing it together. It's not the fact that this case. Well, okay, I'll talk about it when we finish this case because we still have to do Scout's memories. But I would like to make it clear that it's not that I don't like this case at all or I didn't like find it interesting. But once again, I'll explain it later. 6, 7, 9. 1, 3. This has to be the 3. There's no other way about it. That has to be the 3. 2, 1, 2. This has to be a 1. I just don't know which. Six. I will say this case overall has not been as like there's the whole case that happened where we didn't want to suspect the last case, right? We didn't want to suspect the one person, but it was like everything was pointing to her, you know? That's impossible. Wait, what? No, it's gotta be like this. That's the only way this works out. Is it has to be something like this. Though I'm kind of nervous that I don't... Yeah, no, I fucked this up somehow. Hold on, I fucked that up. I don't know how I did that, but I very much fucked that up. Again, we're not all perfect here. Sometimes you do make some mistakes. I'm gonna just do... just gonna do something like this. This should at least help with the start, and then we can kind of keep rolling from there. These twos have to be where they are. Because this could be 1, 2... No, this has to be a 2 as well. This has to be a 2. That checks out. 3 space 2. That's still possible. Just a matter of piecing things together. So 4 has to go right here. We know that for a fact. We know that this has to be a 2. 1 space 1 space 1. So this has to be a 4 to a 1. 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we know this is all correct. Okay. So where do we go from here? This is the part that I kind of messed up on. We could figure it out. Well, we know that this is a 2. Means there's 2 1s somewhere in here. This has to be a 4. Which completes that, completes this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There we go. This is what we were looking for. This is definitely what we were looking for. Just a matter of where do we go from here. That's good. That's a fucking $1 million question, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can get rid of these. Which actually wraps that up nicely. Okay. God, my nose. This completes this because that's 2, 6, 6. Okay. This one has to be right here, which means that's the 3, which means this one right here. Okay, 1 second. Why am I sniffly today? Who would have thought? Piece it together, Kit. Come on, you got this. Use that brain of yours that you sometimes have. Use that brain. Well, that could still be 3 and a 2. 1, 2. You'd still go right there to make that better. Something to keep in. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, this way. Yeah, that does that. 2. Well, this has to be a 1. Without a doubt. Interesting. So hold on. One of these has to be a 1, which means the next one has to be a 3. So this has to be a 3. Which means this has to be a 2. Which means that completes that. That completes that. This is now starting to piece together more lengthy. That has to go right here. Since that's to be a 3, this is all done. This has to be the 4, which means this has to be the 1. There's no two ways about it. This has to be the 1, and that shows where we were definitely wrong earlier. Here's the question. Here. Means this has to be like this, which means the 6 is right here. All right, there we go. This is what we're looking for. This is 100% what we're looking for. One, two, 1, 2, 7. Okay, there we go. That's how we snowball this. Sucks that I like kind of really stopped paying attention, but I mean we got it. Yeah. I think. Wait, what am I missing? Well, this has to be the 1, which means this is the 2. There's the 3. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Jesus. 2's got to be right here. 1, 3, 1 space 2. It's that off. That's 2. This is a 9, 3. Boom. There we go. Got it. Excuse me. A plane ticket. Where's she flying to? I found what appears to be an airplane ticket. A flight to New York tomorrow, booked under the name Edwin Tinker. Who's Edwin? Isn't that Fran's real name? Oh, that's right, but that's a one-way ticket, Scout. Fran isn't planning on coming back. Aw, shit. What the hell? That was weird. Fran's not planning on coming back. She's planning on killing and running. She's doing a literal hit and run, but the farthest run you could possibly go. What a dirt bag. Tisk, 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 Fran. You thought you could get away from us, did ya? You thought. As I burp. Man, my nose feels like shit right now. Two. One space, 1, 2. It has to be there. There we go. Look at this fancy music. Some fancy music. Where do I go from here? Let me try to figure out where I'm going from here. Let's see. Ah, my nose, man. It hurts. I didn't mean to. I right-clicked literally at the same time. Wait, was that always there? I don't know if that was always there or not. It is now. I didn't hit, did I? I don't know if I hit. Hold on, I'm gonna reset just because when I sneeze, I close my eyes. I'm sorry. Like, I close my eyes, and I'm scared that I accidentally hit. I hope I didn't, because that would be terrible if I did. Ooh. Man, that really took the wind out of my sails, didn't it? Sneezing sucks. Ooh. There we go. Oh, okay. Maybe it wasn't. I just happened to choose correctly? I don't remember. I don't know what I did. I'm scared. What the fuck did I just... Well, 3 has to go here. There's like no other way. 3 has to go here. 2, so it can't go there. There, 3 has to go here. 1, and then a 3. Boom, got it. Look at that. Smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. Fuck. How the fuck did I fuck this up twice? How did I fuck this up twice? Kit, come on now. You gotta get your head back into this, dude. 4, 3, 3, 4, 4. That cuts off that 2 to these 2 to these 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. We're good. 2. That's a 3 right there. Can I just... 2, 3. It's not gonna do anything. What if I do 4 and 3 right here? Gives me a 2. That's not bad. that ends off this. 5. Oh, because the 1 could still be there. That's how I fucked up. That is actually how I fucked up. Okay. Understand. That's like, when you realize that that's where you fucked up, you're like, oh, okay. 2 has to go right here. We already knew that. 1, 2, 4, so that's right there. This has to be the 2. Gives us the 3, gives us the 2, gives us the 4, gives us the 1. Okay. And then this has to be this. To give us this. Oh, and that's how we get there. Interesting. And then that does that. Wow, I really fucked that one up. I like majorly fucked this up. How did I do that this bad? Apparently when I sneeze, I just lost like all my brain cells. That's literally what is happening. I sneezed and I somehow lost all my brain cells. I know I'm not smart to begin with, but like this is a little ridiculous if you catch my drift. Wow. I'm really confused how I literally like sneeze my brain away for this puzzle. Like I really sneezed my brain away. That's putting it lightly. Who's gotta go right there? 3, 1. This has got to be 4. What a fucking turn of events this is. I'm so like, I'm just hanging my head in shame about like me just failing this one so bad. Jeez, head in shame. Just, you know. There we go. Got it. Finally. Shoebox. There we go. Oh my gosh. Please tell me we get S-Ring soon. Honor, look at this. Oh, it's just a package for Fran. What's the big deal? Perform a subsurface scan to determine its contents. It contains a pair of sneakers. They match the pair we found outside Crispin's apartment and inside the float. What? This can't be a coincidence. Hey, yo, KC. I got some bad news for you, my friend. Come on, Honor, I don't want to fall out with you. Trust me, Casey, I don't want to fall out with you either. Glad to hear it. So who's actually your next suspect then? We are currently investigating whether it could have been Fran. That's exactly what I didn't want to hear. Look, Casey, it's not personal. We have to investigate every lead, and all the other avenues have led us nowhere. Well, don't expect this one to either. We seem very sure that Fran didn't do it. Because I know her, because I've spent years of my life with her. I've lived with her, fought with her, cried with her, and every moment tells me that she could never kill someone. Maybe not deliberately. Not ever! Listen, it wasn't that long ago that you were in the Fran murder, and I've had said exactly the same about you as I'm saying about Fran, because that's what a friend does. I get it, and I appreciate it, really I do. If it wasn't for you, I may have not realized just how much Ryan messed up in my head. Without you in my corner, I don't know if I would have had the strength to leave him. Oh, stop all that. I just helped you see what was going on, that's all. The rest was up to you. You're the one who saw it through. I did that because I see how good a person you are. I'd have done the same for Fran, that's why you have to believe me. You're barking up the wrong tree here. How's Fran been acting today? Worried, tired, irritable, distant? Basically exactly how you expect someone to be when they've just had their livelihood smashed into smithereens? Right, of course. Where's she now? She's locked herself away in her office. She said she had to call the insurance company. Rather her than me. I hate those call centers. Those dumb voice recognition machines never understand a British accent. You would not be surprised. No offense, Scout. I'm taking Casey. I didn't understand what you said anyway. Very funny. This ain't looking good for the Fran girl. Fran, are you in there? Fran? Perhaps we should come back later? I guess so. When does this package for Fran arrive? Oh, that? Hey, Cheese, how's it going? Some motorcycle courier dropped by you were Tristan after Crispin. He said it was an urgent delivery. Scout scanned the insides. It's a pair of sneakers, the same type we found near the crash float and the parking lot where it was stolen. And you know how crazy everyone goes for trainers. Sorry, sneakers these days. Probably just a popular pair. They're the same size too. Coincidence, I'm telling you. Casey, I have to show you something, but I don't want you to get mad. Is it a kitten? I think that's probably the only thing guaranteed not to get me mad. Scott found this airplane ticket while we're looking around. It's Fran's for holiday to New York, but it's a one-way ticket. What? Let me see that. I'm sure there's a sensible explanation for this. Maybe she didn't have enough cash right now and she's going to buy the return ticket when she's out there? Maybe she just wanted some flexibility about when she came back. See, there's loads of reasons why she might have done this. But she has to come back soon. It's Pride next week. That's her biggest time for business. Well, that was just an example, okay? Whatever it is, I know there's a reasonable explanation. Honor, I don't think we're going to get any further with this line of questioning. Glad to see someone gets it. Roz, take a look at this. It's Fran's airplane ticket. And look, it's one-way ticket. She's not coming back. What? There must be a return ticket somewhere. You just haven't found it, that's all. Right, any idea where it might be? I don't know. She tends to keep important stuff in the safe behind the drink storage. Got a fake wall covering it, which is probably where your little buddy didn't find it. Wait, even walls can pretend to be something they aren't? This is so confusing. I saw her get something from there the day I did a run and jump into the splits off the stage and broke a table. What can I say? The power of Whitney compelled me. Thanks for the information. How are you doing, Cheese? You missed it. This entire thing has been Gay Bar Central here. Well, that's definitely an 8. No fans of butts about that one. This is getting interesting. This is getting interesting. Friends trying to dip. They be trying to dip. 6, which means that it has to be all these 3. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Also, Cheese, how'd your stream go, Cheese? I forgot to ask. Because the Cheesus was streaming today. Streaming some Minecraft. From what I understand. Well, the 6 can go right here. I don't know if that... Since this has to be 1. Ooh. This actually... Also these 2. This has to be there. So this has to be a 2. Okay. 2, 1, 2. This is another 1. There's this right here. This is hurting my brain. This one's actually, like, the fact that there's a lot of ones usually throw people off. Myself included. That's got to be the 4. There's no two ways about that. That's got to be the 4. The 4 has to go there, and that means the 3 has to go right there. Yeah. When you get to some of the puzzles like this is where your brain really starts to hurt. Because, like, you're just trying to keep in mind every little thing. Alright, let's start taking this row by row just to make it easier. So 1. Okay, 2, so it can't go right there. 2's gonna go here. 2 can't go right there. Means that it has to be right here. This one right there. 4, 3, which is this line. Oh boy. 2, 4 has to go right there. Another 2 has to go right there. Ooh, that's not looking good. Alright, that cuts that down. Gets these 2s going. Finishes this line. Finishes this. It can't be right there. Right there. So the 2's got to be right there. 4. Man, this one's a doozy of a one, isn't it? Here. There, got it. This has got to be the last clue, right? This is the last puzzle. Safe. This is it. S rank. No, there's still another one? Boz was correct. There's a safe behind this fake wall panel. It's got electric on the clock. Do you think you can hack into it? I can try. More hacking. My mouse is spazzing out a little bit. There's 1, 5, 4, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2. This is 2, 1, 4, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3. Got it. That's got to be the last one, right? No? Oh, there's probably more. Up in Sesame Street. That's what I get for restricting you to previous. Well, I can't see return plate ticket in safe. It just filled with bags of coins. Changed in the register, I'm guessing. Wait, there's a bunch of legal documents at the back. Give me a moment. I'll scan the text. Done. It appears to be an insurance policy for Magellan's covering fire, theft, accidental damage, earthquake. Wait, accidental damage? Does that include someone driving a gigantic shoe into the premises? Not specifically, but I believe the wording means that would be covered. The payout for such an event could reach into hundreds of thousands of dollars. Interesting. Casey! Do you know friend's going away tomorrow? She mentioned it earlier today. I said I'd help sorting things out while she was away. She's going to spend some time with her drag mother, the utterly legendary Queen of New York, Miss Crystal Levier. I hug the stories she has. I'm quite jealous, really. Tell me more about Fran's drag family. Fran is a member of the House of Levier. Even if she doesn't use the surname, interesting fact, that's where I get the name LeBeau from. Fran wasn't my only drag mom. There was another, the iridescent Bill Jarrick. They were the matriarchs of our little house. So when it came to packing a stage name, I merged Levier and Beau into LeBeau. All this time I thought you just picked it up because it sounds extremely camp. Well, that's definitely part of it too, and you thought the only layers I had were in my hair. Hey buddy, guess what? Casey, look at this. It's Fran's insurance documents. You have to, they look so boring. Surely Fran would need these if she was actually on the phone with their insurance company. Really, Honor? She probably has duplicates or another document with their information on it. According to Scout, it's the policy that pay out for accidental damage. That float crashing into the club means Fran can make a claim for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Insurance specialist now, is he? Blimey, his critter must be a hoot at the parties. I'm sorry, I have to stick up for my friend. Come on, Casey, you gotta admit that there's a bunch of inconsistencies here. A few questionable things, yes, but nothing exactly conclusive. I'm sure there's explanations for everything. Let's go talk to Fran then. If I'm wrong, she can steer me right. Fine. I'm sure you won't mind if I tag along. As long as you're fine with it, Honor. Might be embarrassing to have Detective Cross see how wrong you've gotten it. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Fran, are you in there? Open up, it's me. Wait, I have an idea. Oh my god, Fran, you're never going to believe who just walked in. It's bloody Luke Perry, you know, the one you like from 90210. Huh, I could have sworn that worked. Well, this is great. Don't suppose anyone's got a lockpick? Another item to add to my version 2.0 improvements list. We all stand out there. It's Fran. She's in there, but she's not answering. I'm starting to get a little worried. You tried the Luke Perry thing? Yeah, it didn't work. That ain't right. Stand back. Hiya! Wow. Let's go, Raz. What the? Raz. Good kick will get you anywhere in life. That's my motto. You please stop destroying all furniture, Raz. You're breaking things faster than I can replace them. What are you all doing? That's what we'd like to ask you. I hear you're going on a little trip. Yeah, I'm going to New York for a few days. I've been planned for a while. Except there's a problem with that, isn't there? We found your ticket, but there's no return portion. You aren't planning on coming back. Of course I'm coming back. I only had the money to pay for the outboard fare. Krista told she'd pay for the return. See, I told you there'd be a simple explanation. I believe you, Fran. That was the plan until the early hours of this morning, at least. What do you mean? You went to Crispin's apartment last night. You went to ask him for an extension, a few extra days so you can go to New York City and borrow some money for Krista. Except he wouldn't agree to it, would he? I overheard you talking earlier. Crispin mentioned that you'd spoken last night and that nothing had changed. Realizing you had no hope of paying him back today and afraid of what he might do in retaliation, you spot an opportunity, an outlandish one, but you were desperate. You stole the parade float and crashed into the club. The float was being kept in the parking lot next to Crispin's apartment, ready for the Pride Parade. It caught your eye, you were desperate. Oh please, how was crashing a giant shoe into my club going to help me pay back Crispin? That's what I said. Well, it's what I thought at least. We found your insurance documents. The club is comprehensively covered against that kind of damage. Well, of course it is. I'm required to have that insurance by law. That's why you thought you can get away with it. The insurance payout for this accident would be huge. Enough to cover your debt to Crispin and then some. It's a good story, but there's no proof I was even at Crispin's apartment. I have no idea the float was in the parking lot. That's where you're wrong. There's proof you were there. We found a sneaker stuck on the fence, which you obviously lost when you climbed into the parking lot. The same make and size as the sneaker found near the crash parade float. And the same make and size as the pair of sneakers you just had rushed delivered to the club via motorcycle courier. Well, that makes sense. It's hard to make a getaway in heels, isn't it? Well, you see, Fran? Hang on, you said I climbed the fence. How could I when I fractured my arm? Aha, good question. I forgot about your arm, Fran, but I think we can lay this to rest. Scout, can you perform a scan on Fran's arm, specifically the area under her cast? Of course. Wait, what? If you're innocent, he'll find nothing out of the ordinary. Fine, go ahead. There's our last puzzle. Fran, no, you were cool. Yeah, they were. But as similar to the other person before, all good things must come to an end. Wow, this is a dumb start. I just noticed what we're working with. This sucks. This actively sucks. What is the right way for this? Here we go. Okay. This. Wow, what a dumb start. This is the stuff I'm talking about, where you have to like very much dig into the depths to figure out like what what to do. Oh, I hate dumb starts like this, but this is fine. We can figure it out. We can figure it out. Now with this 244, subtracts down to 1, 5, 3, 1, 5, 7s. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, man. What do I even do? I'm like, all right, where do I go now? I would wager a guess it's something like this. 2 space 1 space 4. Just that. Oh, but this has got to be 2 plus 1, right? 2, 3, 1, 1. This has to be a 2. There's no way this can't be a 1. There's a 7, there's our 4. Holy moly, that took way longer to figure out the start than I thought it was going to. This has got to be the 4, this has got to be the 3. Tied up here. Here to 4. 4, 5, 6. I mean, it could be either way. Darn it. Well, this has to be the 1. Because this has to go right here, which there's the... Whoops. There we go. There we go. Now we're piecing it together. This has to be where that goes. This is right there. This is 5. What an interesting puzzle. This has to be another one. 2. It's gonna have to be there. So that's all of that. Well, 2 can't be right there, which means it has to be right here. Or 3. There we go. Progress being made. Progress. Can't be right there. Which means it has to be like this. Woo! What a tough puzzle. What a really tough puzzle. I love tough puzzles like this. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. This one definitely was a toughie, though. Like, all things considered, this one definitely is one of the more difficult puzzles that we've actually, went up against, honestly. Ooh, but we are essentially done. Just gotta do the last few ones. Boom. It's a human arm that's gotta get S rank, a dial imprint. There we go, S rank, let's go. There is an indentation on the arm. It matches the size and markings of the smashed dial we found in the parade float, which explains how you managed to climb the parking lot fence. Your arm wasn't broken yet. What? That's crazy. Because you fractured your arm in the crash. You must have put up your hands to protect yourself when the float hit the club, but you flew forwards and hit the speedometer, breaking it and your arm. No, this can't. You crashed the plane float in the club. You killed Oliver Laurel. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I got in so over my head I didn't know what to do. But you gotta believe me, I never meant to kill Oliver. I had no idea he was sleeping out there. I thought it'd be a victimless crime, but I got it so wrong. I'd do anything to undo it, really. I won't fight. I'll come with you. Just please, Casey, say you believe me. It was an accident. I swear. I just don't understand. Why didn't you say something to me? I could have helped. You're under arrest in connection with the death of Oliver Laurel. I'm sorry. I just couldn't. I was ashamed. I didn't want you to see how badly I failed. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Casey, I'm sorry. Poor Casey. All of his friends getting jailed. We did it, Honor. Another mystery solved. Why isn't Casey happy? We solved the case. Complicated, Scout. Hey, you. How are you holding up? I can't believe it. I can't. I was so sure. I knew she couldn't have done it, but I got so wrong. I got her so wrong. I know this must be hard, but do you know, Honor? Somebody I cared for, somebody I loved, has just betrayed everything I thought I knew about them. Remember Ryan, the whole accidentally getting Blake killed thing? I'm such a tit. Sorry, babe. I didn't mean to lash out at you. I don't know. I'm a bit everywhere, to be honest. And they're just the thing. Why don't you come back to mine? I got a bottle of Chardonnay with your name on it. We could sit and chat like the good old days. Thanks for the offer, but I think I just want to be alone right now. I need some time to sort things out. Of course, I'm here for you when you're ready. Thanks, babe. I forgot to say, well done on cracking the case. You two really are made for this. Yeah, it makes sense. Poor Casey. It could be a real shock learning what people you loved are really capable of. Scout, is everything all right? Scout? Scout, come back! Scout's nervous that he's gonna be hated because, he killed somebody. That was my first day, my first real case as a detective, or at least the first case I hadn't accidentally stumbled into. And already I was learning an important lesson. Sometimes when you go searching for the truth, you might end up finding out more than you wanted to. Sometimes the truth doesn't set you free at all. I didn't know at the time, but it was a lesson Scout was learning the hard way. Scout, will you hold on a second? What's gotten into you? I have to go. What? Why? Because I don't want to hurt you. What? I don't... Scout is not what he seems. He's dangerous. He's dangerous. Scout, did you remember something earlier? Is that what this all about? Yes, I remembered who was responsible for wiping my memory. That's great. Now we can finally track them down. I did it. You wiped your own memory? There was an experiment. They installed new equipment in me. It was a black box, encrypted routines I had no idea about, and then they activated it and I killed someone. What? Managed to regain control, but I didn't know what to do. I didn't want to hurt anyone, so I did the only thing I could. I tried to wipe my memory to make myself safe. Scout, I thought that if I wiped my hard drive, my OS, my databases, they'd have stopped. But they did, and threw me away. But the wipe wasn't secure enough. Something remained, and eventually I woke up again. So now I have to go somewhere where no one will find me, and this time I'll make sure I'll corrupt my memory beyond repair. I don't want to ever hurt anyone again. Scout, wait. I can't pretend this isn't a lot to take in, but I don't want you to go. But Honor, if I stay here, I'll just be putting you in danger. I won't do that. Just listen to me, Scout. I know you didn't mean to do it. I know you don't want to hurt anyone. I know you. I know your heart. Well, you get what I mean. And hey, those bad people aren't around anymore, so whatever they did can't happen again. Are you sure? I'm sure. Nothing bad is going to happen to you or to anyone else. That's a promise. If you're certain. Thank you, Honor. This means the world to me. More than I can explain. Yay, Scout! Jenna gonna show up again? Case closed. Let's go! One more case left. One more case left, but we have all of these puzzles to do. Look at all these puzzles. Let's get to it. Oh man, so let's talk about that case then, shall we? While I just kind of casually go through and try to solve this case. Because these are going to be way more difficult than they first appear to be, that's for sure. 2 steps. 4, 2 space, so that's okay. What a crazy case, huh? The people that you don't want to be guilty found guilty. As it happens. As it unfortunately happens. Whew, it's always the cool ones, right? It's always the cool ones. I don't know how to count. What the hell? Wow, I really don't know how to count. 3, 1. So, I want to just apologize again first off for not being super focused on this case. I think I was honestly really focused about, you know, I think I was focused at the first part of like getting stuff done and like solving it, but then like I don't know what exactly happened, but I just kind of lost that focus, I guess is the best way to put it. I didn't really start trying to piece together who was the culprit or anything. So I like to apologize for that. Usually I'm really good about it, and just this past week has been rough, to say the least. I'm back in the swing of things though, so like I'm good now, mostly. We'll kind of see where that goes. But you know, been crazy. I did want to mention though that I am fully back to streaming and everything. Finished my kid to read, nice. Yeah, sorry. I am back to fully streaming though. So for anyone who's like curious, the hiatus that I had for a little bit, just while I was kind of sorting things out. What is going on with my mouse? I don't even understand. A little hiatus I had. We're good now. I don't need to really worry too much about anything, I hope. There was just a lot going on that I felt like I needed to take a little bit of a break, just so that way I can get my mind clear of things. My mind is still not clear of things completely, but you know, we're good. So Fire Emblem should be coming back. We'll be finishing this game coming up because I have 5 more days off of work. Yes, I'm not kidding. I have 5 days off of work because the scheduling department's a little weird, just to put it bluntly. So yeah, if you guys are looking forward to stuff like that, I hope you guys are excited. Speaking of Fire Emblem, I actually got caught up on Fire Emblem stuff. I'm actually, surprisingly, really set to play Fire Emblem again here soon. So we're like, we good. What am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something. That's not. Except for them, we're gonna get going. So catch you later. Bye, Sage. Take it easy. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Why am I not seeing anything? Morning, War. How are you? All right, so 6. That's 2. 2 could be up here. 2, and then a 4 can be down here. So nothing concrete there. 2. Still could be anything there. Still could be anything. 5. 5 and 5. It's not going to do anything. 1 and 1, no. 2, 1 and 5. We know this has to be the 5. This has to be a 5. 4 and... How much we can deduce there. 6, we can't really deduce anything. 5 is still not able to be deduced. 2 can go up here. This could still be a thing. It's bad. Good to see you. How's the stream been going? We finished the case. Case was good. It wasn't super attentive, but it's good. Now we're just doing the extra puzzles, which my brain is not comprehending for some reason. 2, 4. So that could be anything. Well, hold on. So if this is 5, this is 4. I have no information on 5. But if we have a 5, a 1, and a 3, that does give us this. That's the key that we needed. That is what we needed to move on, I believe. Because that does that. There we go. Boom. 2. Okay. Once again, it's when you break things down, figure out the solutions. Yeah, things are going pretty well. There. 6. Yeah, my mouse is still going a little psycho. You good at these? Yeah, thank you. Try my best. Since it's gonna be this. Bada bing, bada boom. 2, 1, 3, 2, 2, 3. It's gotta be something like this. 2, 6. This is done. 3 can't fit there, 2 can't fit there. 1 can still technically fit. 4, 5, 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is done. Boom. All right, this should be easy to piece together. Got it. Flashlight, microphone. Man, these are getting really difficult now, though. Where do I start with this one? Let's see. Something about this 9-1 is speaking to me. This 9-1 is speaking to me. That's exactly right. I don't know why my mouse seems like it's bouncing like crazy. Okay, 1, 1, 1. So that means that clears that up. 6 could go right there. There's a lot of potential. 6 and 1 is a good one to think about, which means this is where the 6 is. Cuts that down. 5, looking good. Some 1s. 2, 2 right here. Oh, this one's way easier than the other one. Oh, this is way easier. Why is this one so easy compared to the other one? We literally just went through one that was like ridiculously difficult, and now we're going through one that like not really even using the maximum brain power that I have to solve it. This is 1. This is that. Here, boom. That one's done. I just heard my dog rest his head against my door. That's done. 6, 1. Gotta be like there. 1. 2's gotta be right there. 2 the 9. 5. Double checking my work. Always gotta double check your work. When you double check your work, you'll find stuff that you didn't originally see. That's a 2. This has to be like that. No offense or buts about that. That's done. 3. That solidifies this, and boom! Good stuff. Don't even know what that is. Corset. It's like the only one I could think of. 4, 2, and a 1 is also a good one to try. 5 and a 1, also ideal. 4, no. 2 and 4? Gonna say that. Oh, that gives us the 2. That's the 2 that we need. Okay. 3 and 1. Still possible 2 and 1. Wow. These are some insane ones. Now, see, then we get to the hard ones again, and I'm like, wow, I am really struggling. Okay, what's the biggest? So that's 7, 8, 7, 9, 7, 9. I'm gonna try this. I don't think it's gonna give me anything. Give me 5, which gives me that right there, but we also know this is right here. That could be any number of things. Well, this should also, maybe not. Well, that means that there's an X right here. But that means this is right here, which I don't understand. My brain is not powerful enough for this. Well, hold on. So that means that this is right here. Okay. Okay. Four, 6. 1, 1. No, that can't go there. 2. See, 1, 1, 3, 1's not going to reach. 5. 1, 2 doesn't reach either. Doesn't reach that. Doesn't reach 3. Space 1 doesn't reach. That doesn't reach. 3 space 4. 2. 4. Still does that. 2 right there. 3. 2. 2. What am I missing? You know what? I'm actually going to restart this puzzle because I have an idea. What if I go 1, 1? What if I start this like this? Because this should at least give me some stuff that cancels things out. There we go. That's the start we were supposed to look for. That's the start we were supposed to look for. Actually, it goes like this. That's the start we were looking for this entire time. 1, 2, 1, 5 gives us a -3. Gives us this 2. This is what we were looking for. This start right here is exactly what we were looking for. I just happen, like, once that's an interesting thing. Interesting part about picross is that sometimes your starts like can get really messed up depending on how you start. It's crazy, but it's true. Can 1, 4 actually give me information? No. Lo and behold, it did not. So now where do we go from here? Well, 3, 2, 1 now should give us here. Closes up that. Gotta be a gap between these two. Means it's right here. Okay. Oh, well, this has to be the 2, which means this is okay. I was like, there's something I'm missing here. That has to be the one. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Means it's the 2. Could be the 1. This is that. Boom. 6. 4. 2. 4. There we go. Now we're finally cooking with gas here. You make one wrong turn and just everything sometimes falls apart, but sometimes you can figure out where to go. it's nice that like I've kind of pieced together what was needed, but dang. Had I not restarted, I probably would have been stuck. Had I not restarted, I would have been stuck. For a very long time, possibly. 3, 5, 5. 6 can't go there. Just this right here. Well, that was easy. All right, then. What a play that was. This is the 3-2. What? You can't just go from something like super easy to like something super difficult to something super easy. Like no. I'm sorry, but no. We literally went from something super difficult to this. Like, why? I'm so confused why we just went from super difficult mode to this. Oh boy. Seven, 1, 2, 10. Okay. Nothing's really stopping me of these. One, 2, 4, 5. Okay. I had a feeling that there was a full line somewhere I was missing. I'm glad I figured that out. Fish! Thank you for the fish, Cheese. Appreciate it. Cheese, you never answered my question earlier. How'd your stream go? I got ignored by the Cheese. I was like, oh, Cheese streamed. I wonder how that went. Cheese was like, look at you, kid. I was like, I'm trying to be nice. Oh shit. I mean, it could be this. I'm kind of thinking it's not. Oh no. It is very possible that I just screwed this up majorly. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going, but it is very, very likely that I fucked this up. Because this is supposed to be right here. Because this is right here. Which means it's not here. Here. Fuck me. I saw what I did wrong and I really fucked it. Oh, I really fucked it. Damn. Six. These two. Yeah. I had a good run with that, and then immediately, like I said, this one is easy, and it really is. I just did not piece anything together that I should have. All right, take this slow. There. So this one's okay. That one's the truth. That one's the true one. This has to be the 2. I'm gonna keep focusing on this side just for the time being. Man, it was a good run. It was a good, clean run, and then I still balls did I? It's because this one. This I think screwed it up because I just assumed that it was gonna be the one and it wasn't. Assumptions. Make out of an ass out of you and me. This has to be a 1 no matter. Oh, this has to be a 1 no matter what too. Interesting. Well, does that mean that it's so? That means it's something like this. Okay. I was like, I knew there was a full line somewhere. I knew what I was doing was correct. To an extent. 1, 5, 1. We still don't know what this is. That's so scary. Not knowing what it is can be terrifying. 4. Oh, this could be this one down there. You don't know, dude. You don't know. Oh, and this one's a rough one too. This has to be 2. Wait, might have solved it. I might have just solved the case. Possible. Not super likely, but it's possible. 2. This one can't be that, so it has to be. Ooh, baby. 2. Still don't know. I still don't know. There. Got it. Got it. Got it. Let's go. 13 more cases to do. 13 more cases to do. Can my brain handle all of these cases? Isn't the fact I'm feeling dizzy? Maybe. 3, 5 is a 1s for each. 1, 1, 2, 2 is another one of those. 2, nope. Okay. Well, that gives us a good, interesting start. Is this a full line? No, it is 1 off. Five, 9, 6, 9. So this is also going to be off by farther. What if I did this? No. It's a big no on that front. But what if I did this? Boom. Give us a bit of extra leeway. Well, this has to go right here. We know that for a fact. These two can't be connected, which means that this is like this. This is the 3, so that's like that to this to this. That can't be right there, so we'll do this to get this 1, the 5, another 1. Gotta be the 2. This is the 3. This 2 is done. This has to be a 2. Yeah. I just didn't know where. But it was a 2. I knew it. It's a 1, so this 3 has to be complete here. It's a 3 to the here. 1, 2, no. Well, this can't be a 4. There's the 2. Sorry, I just saw that the 2 was there. This is the 1. This is the 2. This has to go right here. It's another one right there. So that completes the 4. All right, so some progress is being made. I just don't know how to tell y'all how much progress I'm making because this is weird. Well, this has to go like this. Okay. So this goes right here to a 2. Another 1. Did I figure this out? I think I got it. I think it's possible. There's the 2, the 1 goes right there, the 2 can't go right there. 2 has to go right there. 2 has to go right here to here. 3, 1. Holy moly. Holy Jesus. Okay. Rose bunting. 12 left. Wow, my head. That was the big brain plays right there. That was a big brain play. Where the hell do I go from here? One, two. I guess the 5, 1, 2, 1 is a possibility. Is 5, 1, 2, 1 right here does the same. Weird cross section. Can I get away with a 7, 2, 3? I can. These can't be 2s. This has to be the 2, so this has to be the 1. Okay. Bill's guess is as good as mine is where we go from here. This has to be a 1 of some kind. I would not be surprised. This can't be it. So if I do this, I'd have to take off 1 of each, which gives this. But that's so weird. That's stuck like that. Which means that this has to be like, this has to be this. This is such a weird puzzle. I don't even know how to explain how weird this puzzle is. But this is definitely a weird puzzle. What a fucking strange puzzle. What a strange puzzle. I literally have nothing on like where I'm going with all this. I don't know. What is going on here? 2, that completes this 10, that completes this 2. This 4 can be completed right here. I'm gonna hope that I am doing this right now, because this is like ludicrous about what's happening right here. This is ludicrous. Like the logic behind all of this is absolutely insane. It is actively hurting my brain. Once again, it seems like a lot of numbers, and it really isn't that bad. My brain is just, after this week and everything, I think my brain's just fried. Why I decided to play Murder by Numbers of all games? Your guess is as good as mine. I really could not tell you why. Look at this! Look at this puzzle! Look at this puzzle! This is ludicrous. I love it, but I hate it. Like, have you ever loved something and then simultaneously hated it? That's me right now. This has to be there. I just don't know where to. Oh, lordy. Lord. This just looks messy. Yeah, no, this is definitely just a messy puzzle. Oops, right here. This is just an extremely messy puzzle. This has to be there. One. I'm so sorry that this puzzle looks so messy. It's really... It's just how this puzzle is, unfortunately. It just looks like a huge mess. It really is not as bad as how it should have been, but it definitely was messy, to say the least. Come on. Okay. Woo, we got through it. We got through it. That puzzle looked so messy. I apologize for that one. That was just me playing really badly. I love like the messy puzzles. That's the problem. I actually do love messy puzzles. Because it means that you could possibly figure out some more stuff. 6 can't be done yet. Is there a full line hidden amongst all of these? No, but there's some close ones. There's definitely some really close things that we can do. Because like some of these puzzles, they are very, very difficult. Especially when you're like kind of piecing it all together. Well, this has to be a 3. This has to be a 5. Oh, is that just a full line? Oh, that was a full line. Wow. It's definitely throwing me for a loop, that's for sure. Got a 5 here, 3. Good chill vibes here. Can I turn this into 6, 7, 2? Yes, because that just gets rid of these. Okay. So this is a 2. We'll take the game's word for that one. Yes. Game's like, yeah, by the way, this is this. And you're like, all right, okay, cool. Fine. I understand. Okay. Ooh. Can I piece everything together? Can I make this 2, 2, 2? But one of these was correct. I don't remember which one. No, it was up here. Well, hold on. This would have to be the 4, right? 1, 1, 1. Yeah, no, 4 can't fit here. So this has to be the 4, this has to be the 1. There we go. Ooh. Ow. Now where do I go from this? Okay, 6 can go right up here, so that finishes that. 3, so like this is in the middle, this is in the middle, this is near the end. This has to be the 1. There's 2 left over here. This is either 3 or 4. This is 4 or 5. This is a 6 for sure. This is a 5 for sure. The 4 and the 2 have to go here, which means that, oh, no, there could be 2s over there. Never mind. Ignore the man with the crazy plan. He's crazy. How do I piece this together? I think that's the biggest question here. How about that there's full lines hidden on all this? That's what I wasn't checking. I wasn't checking that there were any full lines. I just kind of assumed that that was the case. But that's where our issue's showing up, and that's how we solve this. Oh my lord. Full lines get me every time. Wow. What a cheap play. Sorry, I'm just in awe of how good this puzzle is, but also this puzzle is kind of cheap. Not gonna lie. Because it plays off of your, like, preconceptions of, like, oh, I could possibly place a thing right here. Like, that will be the best plan. And it's like, nope, it's not the best plan. It will mess you up. 2's gotta go right there, so 3. Okay, let's work from the bottom up. Let's work from the bottom up. I think that's the best way I'm gonna get through this, is if I work from the bottom up. Otherwise, this will not end well if I don't do this. Two, 5, 4, 3. Okay. 7, 1, 1. Ooh. They really made that way more difficult than it should have been. No lie. That was way more difficult than it should have been. That was incredibly difficult. That's a lime. It's a lime wedge. Alright. Let's just keep going at it. Man, the puzzles get very, very difficult. I can see why it's taken some people very long to get through this game. But yet, I will still persevere. I will still get through this game pretty quickly. Which we have been, all things considered. This has to be a 5. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Because this is the 1, this is the 1, this is the 3. Oh, it's a full line, anyway. Kit, one of these days, you'll learn that it's always a full line. It was always. There's always money in the banana stand. Right? I think that's what that is. 1, 3, 4, 1, 1. Ooh, that was a bad choice. That almost ended in disaster. Almost. 8, 6. These have to be separate. This has to be the 3, so this is the 2s. Okay. It's a 3. Well, 8 has to fit right here. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. So that completes this. That completes that. I don't know if that really does complete this. These have to be that. Yeah, no, these have to be spaced apart. I just don't know if it's right here. This is a 1. This has to be a 3 to a 2 to a 2. Okay. We're making some progress. Some progress is being made. though the extent of said progress is uncertain. That's what we're looking for. This entire time, that is what we were looking for. In fact, actually, I think this is... Yeah. That means this is right here? That's a 1. This is also... This has to be the 2. It's right. Man, this one really threw me for a loop. Tell you what. This puzzle alone threw me for such a massive loop. I cannot even begin to describe the loop that is being thrown right now. Like, I'm losing track of where I need to go amongst all of this. A 4 to a 1. This 6 has to be separate. This is a 4 there. Wow. It's just, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Legitimately kind of insane. At least we know that's there. There, 2, 1. This is a camera. I can already tell you that this is a camera. Not that hard to figure that out. I'm stressing myself out over a camera. This is a 2. This is a 3. Two space. I think this gives us 1 space left. Yeah. Means this has to be the 3. Okay. 2. Blocks that for the 1. This is also blocked for the 1. This can't be a 2. We need to kind of break this down bit by bit. Hold on. 2 space 2. No, there's still a lot it could be over here. That's 1. That means 2 left. No. No, that's... Okay. If we look at this, 2 and 1 have to be right there. Okay, thank goodness. We've kind of closed off some stuff. 1 has to be right there. Why is this so ungodly hard? Why is this... This is... I'm feel like I'm losing brain cells while I'm doing this. It's not even that hard. I'm just being really dumb. Really, really dumb. 1 right there, 2 right there, 1, 2. That can't work. So there to here to here, right there to here. Camera. It's a radio. I was close. Stop judging me, chat. I know you're in chat, cheesing somewhere in chat, judging me. Ugh. You know, sometimes you just want to turn off your brain and play a game, and then, you know, Picross comes around and is like, haha, you want to turn off your brain? Have fun. You're like, I don't like this. This has to be a 4. There's no possible way that that's not a 4. 4, yeah. There's no possible. 4, 5, 8. 2. So 4. Is this done? 2. There. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. See? See, it's just now we get to the relaxing stuff. Now it's no longer stressful. Now we just chill. Now we just vibe. We get the vibes going. Never mind. Well, hold on. That keeps you out. 1, 4, 3, 4. Pieced that together earlier. This has to be a 4. But if it goes one more up, then it has to go. Which is why we should do this one. Let's do it the reverse way. Goes one more up, that solves that. I don't know from this. I don't even know. I don't know. I mean, I do. We'll get there. If we do this, it gives us that. That's what I needed. That is just all that I needed. Base 1, 2, 3. Wow, this one can actually, so that stops that. One has to be down here. Oh my gosh, we can finally complete that 11. That took so long. 3. This 5 is done. The 2, the 4. Ooh, baby. Again, when you get your head together, you can find the solution to a lot of my oh my. Anyway, go ones and kisses a girl. Who's here? Yeah, when you kind of like collect your thoughts, you can figure this stuff out. Damn, is it sometimes really, really difficult. I know that can't be there. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Like over here, but I don't... Well, okay, hold on. There's the 5. Like, wait a second. So that means that has to be... so that means this has to be like this. Which means this has to be the 2. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. 1 has to be right there. 7 has to be right there. Blocks that 1. That one's right there. Ooh, we got the right side done. Right side is done. We move on to realizing that we missed something crucial right there, but that's okay. 2, 5. Oh, is this the snowball? Is this the snowball we've been looking for all day? Is this the snowball? Oh my lord, are we gonna get the snowball? Snowball coming in. Snowball, baby. Snowball time. 1, 2. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. We got the snowball. Let's go. Stressful in the beginning, isn't it? Stressful. Very, very stressful. But then it works out. Like this. 3. That's 6. It's always a good time when you get one on the outside. That 3 got completed so fast. Funny enough, none of these can work. Which is kind of funny. Can I do this 7? I could start it. Can I start this 5 and a 3? More or less. 2, 2, 1, 3. That was a full line. Okay, 1, 1, 2, 1. It's not a full line, but we get this. Does a 6 and a 1 give us a... It does give us a 5, which means this can't go right here. I feel like I'm giving my brain an aneurysm. There's so many possibilities. Me. It's just insane how this all started. 1, 1, 2. Actually doesn't work. Wow, okay. 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 This has to, well, because, hold on. So if this is a 3, 2, 2, yeah. So this has to be a 2. Does that give me any information? This is a 2. Which means this is the 5. 3. 2 can't go right there. All you gotta do is take a step back. You take a step back and guess what happens? You piece it together. Wow. Okay. That was tough. This one was a tough one, I'll give it that. This one was definitely a toughie. Ones go right there. 2 and 2 should go right there. 1. Five, 6, 7. There goes that one. That's the 2. This is another 1. Goes right there. 1, 2. 1 to the 2. This is a 2. This is a space. This is another space. This is a 2. It's a 1. I don't even know what we're making right now, but it's beautiful. Whatever it is. This can't be it. So it's right here. 2. 2 to finish that up. That has to be there. I just, once again, the snowballs that happen in this game, they feel good when you figure it out. They honestly feel really good when you actually figure it out. Definitely can be a little bit difficult to get to, but dumpster. 7 more. 7 more. We're at 5 hours. 5 hours. I think the 5, 6, 1 is our start. With this right here. This can't be the 3. I want to see if the 2, 2, 1, 4. Well, actually, hold on. Wait, that would have given us 1, yeah? Yes, it would have given us this right. Does that do anything for us? Not particularly. We know that this connects, so it means this. Just finding that small space. Speck of hope. It's finding that small speck of hope. I tell you what. Once you find that small speck, you're like, yo, I figured it out. Everything makes sense. I understand the world. And you're like, yeah, I do understand the world. So hold on. This would have been that. So that would have been -5. So it's this. Okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I wonder if this 127 does anything. It gives us a little bit. Not much, but it gives us a little. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. It's still that one. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, this is the 8. You miss a little bit, but then you find your solution. This has to connect. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the 8. So has anyone seen those new space pictures from the space doohickey? I have not. Or I've known about them. I haven't seen them, but yeah, the new telescope. I heard that they're pretty cool. Heard that they are super cool. Like it shows off really high up images. I think this has to be a 3, right? Yeah, it does. Does that did that telescope get like newly invented or something? Because I don't remember hearing too much about like new pictures being like made or whatever. So it's like it was interesting to me. Yeah, I might change my computer backdrop to one of them. I had a Hubble telescope instrument as background for 20 years. Damn. That's a long time. That was pretty cool, though. And yeah, they launched it on Christmas Day last year. Wow. That's cool. That's pretty damn cool. We just got the pictures back and everything's looking cool. That's awesome. Honestly awesome. Sorry, brain's still melting right now. I am trying to piece this together. Well, hold on. 1, 2, 4. Well, those have to be there. Yeah, it has to be. Oh, this 3 was there the entire... I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Fucking that 3 was there this entire time. That 3 was there the entire time, and I just Of course, that was that. Of course. Didn't even think to check it. Didn't even consider it. Well, they said the light takes so long to get to us. They're seeing what the universe looked like 13 billion years ago. Wow. That's awesome. Space is so cool. Straight up. Space is like super cool. Like, I can never be like a NASA scientist, but that stuff is super cool. Sorry, brain's still melting from this. Wait, this 4 is done. Ooh. Okay. This is the 1. Hands down. We finally can make some progress on this area. These have to be separate. Okay. Now we got our snowball. Snowball is happening. Snowball is 100% happening right now. That worked beautifully. 1, 1, 5, 3, 2. This 3's done. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, space. Checking everything we do right now. And they're thinking of sending a space probe to your next, as they're the planets we know pretty much nothing about. Ooh, we just know that they're very cold. I think that's literally the extent of the information that we know, is that it's very, very cold over there. What's this one? 5, 6. That's all this done. This is done. That's done. 5, 3, 2. 2. This is a 3. This is a 1. 4, 1, 2. Ooh, progress. Got it! Let's go! I think the said you're playing the solar system, but they're not sure why. Neptune is warmer yet further away from the sun. Possibly maybe like maybe a star's heat is reaching it. Who knows? That's interesting. That Neptune is warmer. So strange. That'd be interesting to figure out why that's the case. Another full line. Well, this has to be. Well, this can't be 1, 2, 1. There's no 1 space, 2 space. No, this has to be the 2 and the 3. This has got to be that. Once again, space is just super cool. Love to know more about it. I remember I was really big into space when I was younger. I had a bunch of books on astrology because I was like, astrology is hella cool. None of my friends thought it was cool, so I was the only one. Look at them, look at me now. I'm still interested in astrology, just don't know that much. Not even close. What am I missing here? Hold on. That's 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2. Okay, found another full line, which means this is easily the 1. Okay. Figured out a little bit. Figured out a little bit. Don't know where this takes me, but a little bit has been figured out. These have to be separate. Which means this is definitely the 2. This is a 1. These have to be separate. This is the 1 and 2, and this is a 2. So I can still be that. Use this one. Or these 2. Take this row by row again. Kind of consider possibilities. 3. This has to be 1, which means that it's this. Okay. This means that this is the 7, which means that we have this now. 2 and 2. Crazy. Nothing. 2. No. Nothing. This 2 is done, which means we have this 1. Blocks this. This is the only place 4 fits. Yep, and this is the only place 5 fits. Ooh, we figured out some stuff. Let's go. Let's go. This is the 3. These 2 connect. Making waves, making waves. Here. This is another 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Another 2. It's gotta be like that. Oh my lord. I think we solved this one. I think we solved it. Took way longer than it should have. Admittedly, I feel like I should have figured this out a lot easier, but we won there. Here. This is all done. Okay. Figure anything out here? This has to be 1. There's no ifs and buts about that. This is a 1. This is the last one there. This has to be a 3. This has to be the 4. 2. This is done, so this is the 2. This is a 3. 3, 2 to 1. Space 2. That equals 3, 2. Finishes those. That's done. This is the last one here. 3. Woo! Got a wig. 5 more to go. This is gonna be an entire hour of the stream. I'm in shock. Literal shock that this is what's about to happen. These 15 by 15s are no joke. Not even a little bit. The fact that that didn't mark any of those off is really sad. However, marking this off tells me a lot. 5, 3, 3, 3. I didn't realize there was an 11 down here. That could have made things so much easier had I done that. Had I done that earlier. Easy stuff. Okay, 2. So this is the 3. Another 3.
That means this is done. This is... Okay, this is easier than the other ones, but I don't know by how much. There's so many... There's so many, no, like small numbers. Well, this has to be a 2, because this has to be part of the 2. That finishes that, that finishes that. Okay. We making little bits of progress. I don't know what else to think, though. 2. Comes right here to here. Okay. I'm getting in the middle of it now. Is this a watch of some kind? I don't know if this is a watch of some kind or what it is, but getting there. Here. My poor brain, man. My poor brain. It is losing whatever sanity it had left. Solving puzzles. Figured that's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. This is done. This is done. Phase 2, 1, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1. Easy! Okay, we got to another easy one. Is that a watch? It's a clip sign. Okay. 4 more. Well, at least they're bigger numbers. 4. Okay, well that means that this is that. Not much else I'm told. 2 plus 10. Takes away the 2, but gives us something? Nope, it doesn't give us shit. Except for this. Means that this is that. Which means actually I think I can... I was about to say I can possibly logic something. So now you've just got space on the brain. The 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 means it can't be right there. Don't know about anything else though. This has to be a 7. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Has to be a 7. This has to be a 6. This is a 2. Good luck telling me where that 2 is. Can I maybe? Okay, we can get a little bit more information here. Can I just... Okay. That answered that question a little bit. I was like, can I just... This has to be... This has to be a 6. We don't know what this is. We don't know what this is.
We have 5. Okay, well this has to be a 2, so that can't go right. This also has to be a 2, so that can't go right there. It's this. Okay. 2 space 3, so 2 has to go right here. Which means 3 space 1 has to go right here. Gives us that. Four space 2 space 1 2. This is the 2. Didn't solve any of my issues I had. I had something in mind. What did I? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking. What am I thinking? Brain, I need you to work, please. 1 space 1 space 1 space 1. Well, no, the last 3 have to stay right here. Yeah, there's no possible way for that to work without the 3s there. Ooh, okay. And that seals the deal here. That means that it's more like this. This means that this is like this. Boom. Okay. I think that is what we needed. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that was what we needed to crack this. I could be wrong. This has to be a 1, no matter what. Which means that these have to be the 3 and the 4. Yeah. And no, it might not be. Because this could be there, space, 1, 2, 3. Well, hold on. If the 1's right here, there's a space right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, but that connects to this, so it can't. Still doesn't help me out, though. This has to be there. I feel like I'm on the cusp, right? I feel like 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like I'm very, very close to finding the snowball. Like I feel it in my bones that I should be finding the snowball here soon. And in fact, it is possible that I did just find it. No. I still didn't. I mean, there's this right here, which gives me this, but that gives me that. I don't think it gives me anything else though, does it? Oh. Is it right here? 4, 1. Maybe I did? Did I take a logical leap in this one? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. That's right there. 2, 4, 3. Yeah, I don't entirely think I took a logical leap. It is possible. But I felt like my logic was pretty sound. Right? I feel like my logic was pretty sound. This should be the snowball, right? I would wager, yes. Mother of God, choose the right. I was like, do the right thing, Kit. Do the right thing. Three, 2, 1. 4, 1, 5. Yeah, okay. No, I had the logic. I had the logic down. Okay. 3 left, including the 2 S-rank ones. S-rank ones I'm actually, not gonna lie, very scared of right now. Based on how this has all been going, I'm honestly terrified with how fucked I might be. 6, 5. That's still right there. This 4 and a 6, I think, is my. This 4 and a 6 should have been my start. Yeah, this 4 and the 6 absolutely 100% should have been my start. 2 gets rid of those. 4, 2. I don't want to say that this is a 1. Well, hold on. 1, 1. This has to be a 1. No matter what, it can never be a 2. That can never be a 2. Which means this is like there. One, 2, 2, 1. Yeah, it's too short. What about a 1, 4, 3? Too short. 2, 4, 1. Too short. 2 and a 3. Still too short. Somewhere there's logic that I'm missing. I just don't know where. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's right here. We know that this is correct. Which means that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is this 6? Yes, that's 6. That means this has to be separate, which means it has to be like this. We just don't care. It's all about finding that first step. It's all about finding that first step. If you find that first step, everything just falls into place so beautifully. And then you slowly start losing your mind about where the fuck you are. I don't think it can be here. Which means, does this... Okay, we're getting closer. We haven't found the snowball just yet, but we are getting close. In fact, I wouldn't say we found it, but we are getting close. Yeah. We're very, very close. Boom, 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 boom. This should be the snowball we're looking for. I'm hoping. Oh, it might not be. We might still be very. We might be close. I just don't know how. We're like very close to finding the snowball. I just don't know where exactly. We know this is a 1. 4 space. Oh my gosh, that fits. Okay, that's impressive. 2 has to go right there. 3's right there. That's actually. Oh, here's the 2. Okay, I was like, wait a second. There's something we're missing here. So what? How do here's that? Oh, here's a 4, so we can actually block that. 3 can't go right there, but we can do a 3 like this. Okay. 6 can't go right there. This blocks that 1. 2 is done here. It's What's this? I'm so close to unlocking. It's like I'm so close to unlocking my third eye. I can see it. I can see it before me. Where is... There's something I'm missing. And what am I missing? I don't fucking know. This... Oh. Hold on. 3, 4. Gosh. Well, hold on. These two can never connect, so this has to be right here. Okay. This has to be a 2, so that can't be there. There's what I was looking for. 1, 1, 2. This is a 1. Okay. Oh, okay. We're getting somewhere. What is this puzzle? Is so weird to me. This is a 3. That can't be right there. This is okay. There's the 6. Okay, we figured that out. 3 has to go right here. Means this can never be a 3, which means this is the 4. Okay, we found the 3. We found the 2. We're so close. That's the thing. We are actually so close to finding this. It's just we're. Oh, we found it. I found it. 2, 7, 1, 2. Like I said, we were right there. Fire hydrant, we were right there. This is, I probably should be explaining my thought process behind all this, but this is super advanced. Like we're talking, if you want to understand what's going on here, like you would have had to been paying very, very close attention to how this is going. Man, I really should probably be explaining what's going on here. I'll do that for the last puzzle. Last puzzle, I'll do my full explanation and kind of what we're thinking and where we're starting. Maybe that's what should have been doing this entire time. Is like just explaining how this works. Because like all of this is making sense to me, but I know some people who are like probably watching this casually are like, the fuck is this guy doing? I'm just like, this makes perfect sense to me. Everyone else is losing their marbles. What is going on? And that is fair. Because this is pure insanity. 1, 1. This always is a 1. 6. Like a 4? 3 space. 3 space. Well, no. So 4 has to go down here. Okay. What is this song that is playing right now? 3 space 2 space 2. That's what I figured. I was just curious. What is this song that is playing right now? Well, this gives me this square. That doesn't do anything. 2, 1's right here. 3, 4, we don't know. The 1 up here, 7 and 2. It's the 7 and the 2. We have 5. 2, 3, 3 is not going to do it. So 1, 1, 1, 2 is not going to do anything. 3, 2, 2 is not going to do anything because this could potentially work. 1, 2, 4 is not gonna do 3, 3, 6. No, no, no. 1, 4, 3 does not reach far enough. 2, 5 does not reach far enough. 3, 1, 5 cuts back on 2. Gives us this. 1 and 4 also don't cut back. So we're literally just going through this bit by bit to kind of piece it together. Which is not enjoyable, but... Okay, this unlocked 3 squares. So that still does not tell us anything. 2... This has to be 4. Which means this is never... Never does anything. 3, 3 never does anything. 2, 3, 3 also never does anything. Wow, okay. I don't have anything, do I? Take a look at this analytic. One there, okay. 7, 2, 5, and that gives us these 2. 1, 2, and there could be any infinite amount there. 3, 2, 2 over there just makes me so sad. Straight up, it makes me so sad that that's a thing. 3, 6. Weird. 1, okay, 1, 1, 5, 1 leaves this right here. Can we do anything with this? No. 1, oh. We know this is a 5. Still. Let's think this through, kid. Come on. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna just talk about kind of my thought process, and we'll go from there. So we're gonna go through the columns. So 3 and 4 doesn't give us anything. Well, let's start with the 7, 5. 7, 5 column we know is gonna give us something. So we can go 7 across. 5 gives us 2 left over, so we can get rid of these. Now using these columns, we can start making some lines here. So 3 means that it could either be this or this. 1 gets rid of this, 1 gets rid of this, 1 gets rid of this, because they can't be touching. Another 3 right here. We don't know anything here. 2 means it could be one of these. 1 means it can't be here. 1 means it can't be here. This always must be a 1, and since this number right here dulled, that means that this always has to be a 1 as well. This always has to be a 1, which means this always has to be, it has a 2, which means this is always correct, which means there's nothing here. And one of these has to be a 1. And I think that is everything we can get from this top section. If we do another 7, 2 across, we can get a 2 down here, and we get the 3. That is it. We don't know anything else. Now this 3, 2, 2 unfortunately means that it can fit over here, so we don't have any information. A 1, 2, 4 also does not give us any information because it's too short. A 3 and a 6 gives us 1, and since the other one's similar, it goes right there. This could be a 4 or a 2. We do not know. 1, 1, 5, 1 gives us a single square here. This could be a 3. It could be a 2. More likely going to be a 3. 1, 4, 3 and 1, 2, 5 are not going to do anything. 1, 3, 1, 5 gives us 2 squares to work with. This could be a 2 or a 1, and that's, if this was 1 lower, we'd have some info. We don't, unfortunately. This one, however, tells us that this can't be 1, and this actually means this. These are nothing because this last number is 4. This being a 3 means that there's 1 up here, which moves this over, which completes this 2, which means that we can cover this because that's too short for a 5. This gives us this 3. I feel like I must have missed this earlier. Yeah, I totally must have missed this. This is why you take things slow. So then you got a 5 right here. 2, 3 going up right here blocks this, makes us the 2 right down here to give us this 2. Again, talking it out. Talking it out is going to be the way we get through this. Okay? This 2 right here means a 2 cannot be right here, just because it would connect to make a longer number than 2. That means this one's done because the 4 is too short. Let's see if now we can get some info from the 4. We can. This always will be part of it, so we can do this. That means this must be the 5. And the reason why this is a 5 is because 1 can go into any spot here, but if 1 were to go here, we would never get a 5. So this has to be a 5. This completes the 3, this completes the 2, this completes the 5 in this row, which also completes this 3. This one completes the 2 because there's an X up there, which means we can connect this to start what we think is the 4, what we know is the 4. This completes the 5 because it's connected to the wall. This completes the 1, this completes the 3 and the 1, finishing that line completely. This has to be part of the 4 because the 4 is the lowest number here. 3, nothing can ever reach according to these numbers. This 3 can only get here. This 4 can only get here, which means these 4 will never be touched. This has to be a 5 because while the 1s can fit anywhere here, any 1 here can get rid of this. Will never fix that 5. 3, once again, I just gotta say things out loud. Saying things out loud helps. 2 right there. Okay, this 1, 2, 4. This one's already connected. This has to be a 4, which means this has to be, since it's 1 away, means, and it's a 3 up here, means we can move up here to do that. Blocks that off. 3 is not big enough to fit here. There's a block right here, so 3 to finish this column. Thinking. Okay. Just kind of taking it slowly here. Still don't know anything there. 7 and the 2, still don't know anything. The 3 and the 2. 3 has to go in here because if a 3 goes in here, we'll never fit the second 2. 3 has to go right here. Now with this column having a 6, and this is going to be in the 6 because it's the next number, we know that these 4 are going to be always part of it. This 2, this blocks by itself, and the only number is 2, which means there will never be any of these. Means this 3 gets completed, this 4 gets completed, this 1 gets completed. This 1 also gets completed and gets this one down because it's never going to connect to the 6. This 1's going to get completed purely because it's so far down the list, we know that it can never be a 3 because the 3 is up here, which means this 1 is completed. It will always be completed. Currently thinking. This 2 right here means that all of these will never have anything in them. Since this is part of the 7, or over here, we can make this 4 because it's going to go either way. This still could be 2, so we don't know this for sure. But now, since this is connected to an X, we can complete the 1, we can complete the 6, and then complete the column. Let's take a look at anything else. This will never be a block because this is a 5. The 6 block for the 6 will never reach it. Neither will the 3. Same goes for this one, which means that there's 2 blocks left to finish this column, which means this has to be a 2 because this is already starting the 3. These are the last 2 blocks to do a 3 or a 2, which means these will never be part of it, which finally completes this 7, completes this 2, which completes this row of 1 that we've never have to worry about ever again. 2 right here to finish this 2 right here and finish this column. This column's done, this column's done. A 2 will never fit into a 1, so that means we can extend that to go here. This 1 will finish this off. Don't know anything else over there. With this being blocked off, this completes the 7. And then we got 2 we can create right here, complete this 3. Let's take a look, see if we can find anything else. These 2 are the last 2 blocks. These can never connect, which means there is never going to be a 1 right here. This has to be a 1. And this is the 2, the last of its kind right there. Since this is guaranteed to be the 3, 2 has to fit in the remaining spots, which finishes this row of 2. Completing that. This, which completes this 2 for there. Completes the 5. We can add to the 4 of this one, which means we can exit this one because it grew. This 2 can be completed to stop these, which finishes the 3 and the 4, which also finishes both 6s. This 2 is now done. This 3 is now done. This 3 is also done, and this 4 up here is done. This 4 in the row is done. The 2 over here, this column is actually, the row is actually done. Finish this 2, we can drop down, and then now it's the snowball effect we got. All it takes is just talking things out. That's literally all it takes. Where do these last ones? It's like this. Just based on the 4. All right. Cocktail shaker. Boom. Last one. All right, we'll talk about this one from start to finish. So, where do we start on a... Ooh, this one's gonna be a fun one. We're gonna be starting in the middle, I think. 11, 12? Is there anything that's... Yeah, so since this one equals 12, this actually is gonna be 1 away from the side. So that means since it's 1 away from the side, we can take 1 away from every number. Your guess is as good as mine for where we go from here. Let's kind of go from rows now. Let's see if we can kind of... That's not far enough. 1, 3, 2, 1, 1 is not far enough. 1, 2, that's going to be really messy. 2, 4, that's also going to be really messy. 1, 4, 4, 1. Can we get rid of 2? And since we know that this will always be here, we can put that there. So what does this tell us, actually? It tells us that this is going to be either connected to the left or the right side. We just don't know which. At least I don't think so yet. This 2 means that we know that this square will always be done. And since this is in the latter part of a 1 up here, we can block that off. In fact, we can also block this one off too, because we know, like, it's too far down to be part of the 4. And 6 and 1 we can't do. We can't do anything about the 5. Let's look at these columns. 4s, 1, 4, 1, 1, 1, 6, 1, 2 gets us 4, so we can get these 2. Helps a little bit. 1, 1, 6 I think gives us 1. Yes, it gives us 1, which is this down here. Completes this 4, gives us this 4 and this 1, which starts this column of 5. So that means we know that it's going to be about this big. 4 up or 4 down. And then we can kind of start making some headway. So the 6 of the 6 and 3 is interesting, because that means the 6 has to be up here. When we make the spot right here, it's never going to fit in here. So that means that the 6 will always fit right there, which means the 3 will always be right here. Like its middle one will always be right there. Let me see. If this is the 2 space 1, this has to be a 1. No matter what. We know that for a fact. Where do we go from here? This is rough. This is rough. Let's go. Okay. Checking this 5. We're gonna kind of keep going through columns here. 4, 1, 1, 1. Nothing's not gonna help us here. These are all 1s, which means we know that this has to be blocked on both sides. This will never be... so this one right here will never be anything because it's 2 and 4. If the 2 goes right here, 2 can never fit into here and neither can a 4. which I think actually gives us the information for over here, because this is a 4, 1, 1, which means the 2 always fits over here. And that gives us more information about the 4 over here. Since these 2 are right here, that means this has to be part of the 6, which means that this will never reach it. If this was a full thing of 6, no 1 can ever be there, and there has to be a 1, which means that these are guaranteed to be part of the 6, because this is all 6, and that means we'll never get the 1. We can make the 2 to complete this. There's going to be a 4 somewhere in here that I don't really feel comfortable working out right now. This is a 7, so we can't do anything about this. But for this row right here, we have 1, 3, 1, 2. There's already 2 in a row, and there's not enough space for a 3. This has to be the 3. Which means these are the last 2 for that, which means this guaranteed has to be the 2. And then we can say that this is the 1 because it's never going to be connected. This will never be anything because the last number is 2. This is a 2, and the reason for this being a 2 is because if this was the 4, we'd not have enough space. Which means this is the 2, this one right here has to be the 4, gives us the 1 right here, which we can connect to the 5, giving us 1 more space on each side. First number is 1, so we can complete that. 2 we can complete. Next number is 3. This is not big enough for a 3. This isn't big enough for a 3. This is our next block, which means this is going to be a 3, or this is going to be a 3. These 3 are in a row, these 2, and 6 is the only one that has combined, so this is definitely a 6 when we put them together. This can never, a 3 can never fit into 1. These 2 tell me that this has to be part of the 3, which means it will never reach this block, which means that this is the 3, and these 2 will never fit a 3. This 1 can be blocked based on this column. This 2 can be completed, which completes the 5, which means we know that this is the 1 before the 3. We can complete this 2, and complete the column. Block the 1. This 2 goes to a 1, and it goes to this, so we know that this is going to be a 6. It's going to be 3 up, 3 down, or a mix of the few. This 3 can be completed right now when we put the block right there. 3 is at the bottom. We know that this is going to be a 2 because there's only 2s left. And actually, we can complete everything because of how many X's we already know about. We now know about this 5, so it can't ever reach up here, but it can reach down there. This is a full thing of 1, so we know that this can be blocked on both sides. This is another 1 we can block. This is going to be a 4 that we can complete. 6 is the first number here, so we know that it's going to be these 4, and either over here or over here. And since this 6 is never going to be connected to this has to be the 2. 2 can be on either side, so we can block this. 5 will never fit to here, so we can extend this 5. And then we can actually complete this line just due to all the X's we have. This row is now completed. So we can do here. The 6 is blocked on one side, so we can complete the 6 right now, which also in turn completes the 8. This 2 and the 1 can never combine because it'll be higher than 3, which is the highest, which means that this completes this column. This 2 and 3 are only part of the 6. If we connect them, it completes the 6. This is part of the 4. That's the last number there, which means that it's either 2 down, 2 up. It will never be that one. This is going to be part of the 3. This 2 and 3 is part of the 6. We can connect and complete the 6. Last number is 2, which will never fit into a 1. Same over here, and same over here. Alright, let's take a look. This 2 column will never fit into here, which means we know that this is definitely going to be a 1. This 5 is still good. We don't know anything about 3. We do have 2 1s, but we don't know if the 1's going to be up here or down here, so we can't make any assumptions. We can make an assumption about the 4, so it's right here. Here to that. These combining will be 3, which is too high, which means we have to separate them. And the same goes for right here. But we still have a 2 we got to worry about, so nothing we can do there. These two can never connect because it'll be higher than 2 and 1. This tells me that this is the 2, this is the 1, means the 1 shows up over here. This is blocked off, so that's a 3. We can block all of that off. This 4 can be extended slightly. This 1 completes the column, which means that this 2 can either be one of these two. This 4 is now completed since there's 4 left. The 6 is now completed because it's connected to the wall. We can do the 1, the 3, the 2 has to go here, 1, but we don't know where here goes. 3 goes right there. 4, 2, and then I think we've now snowballed. These columns have all been completed. This 3 is now done. 1 has to go right there. This can't be right there. Still a little bit tricky. 1 has to be right there. Well, 1 has to go right here because left completes this 5. Completes the row. 2 can never fit there, so that's that. 1 has to go in here. This 1 can only fit there. 2. There's a 3 right here. This column is complete, so we don't worry about it. And bada bing, bada boom. Done! Let's go. I gotta ask chat, do you guys like it when I explain each puzzle's like step-by-step process? Because if you guys do, I strayed away from it because I didn't know if it would be like too annoying or anything. I like how my tone immediately changed as soon as we got it. Would you guys prefer that for the final case I just break everything down based on like what I'm thinking and saying it out loud? Anyway, let's check the story out as well. I'm sorry, Jenna. I do not have access to that memory address. Again? This is getting ridiculous. Can you believe this? They've encrypted another block of Scout's memory for God knows what. Oh man, again? That really bites. I'm not kidding around, Tom. It's the 3rd time this month. Just trying to lighten the mood a little. I tiptoe around, conducting secret tests, encrypting memory files. I'm sure they got a good reason. Maybe they just don't think their results are ready for review yet. You know how these things are. Or maybe they don't want anyone to know what kind of experiments they're running. Logically speaking, both explanations are possible. But they can't both be true. One of them is based on incorrect data. Tom's assuming these people have good intentions. Interesting. How do you identify incorrect data? In this case, it's obvious. Other times, you got to go back to the start and question everything. But the truth is always there, waiting to be found. I'm going to find out what they've been doing to you. Interesting. Very, very interesting. All right. Well, that's it. Another S rank down. We have one more case left to go and a lot of puzzles left. Keep in mind for Scout's Memories, we still have 18 more puzzles left to do over here. Once we get to S rank. Ooh boy. But that will happen next stream, which will be tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be streaming this game again and we'll do the finale. And I think just because I feel like people might be a little bit confused with like how my thought process the puzzles go, and I've been just kind of breezing through them. I think I'll hold a poll at the beginning of next stream, or I'll do it in the Discord as well. I'll do it in the Discord and maybe also the beginning of next stream, just to talk about if you guys want me to break down every single puzzle bit by bit to try and explain them, or if you want me to rush through the story puzzles and then do Scout's Memories as an explanation. Yeah, I'll put that on the Discord. But no, we got S rank on everything so far. I think there's one missable thing over here in this case, but yeah, next stream will be the finale stream of Murder by Numbers. So with that being said, I'm going to be ending things off here because I got some stuff I still got to get to. So with that, thank you guys so much for watching. I do hope you guys enjoyed Murder by Numbers again. Of course, if you're new here, feel free to follow. We do try to stream every single day, and we're now back into streaming every single day. Keep that in mind. But have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name's Katathi. I'll see you guys next time for some more Ready Gaming. See you guys later. Peace. Bye, everybody.